We are having a little bit of a early start today. And part of that is because I woke up super early today. Where is the Go XLR? But yeah, I woke up a couple hours ago. Could not fall back to sleep. So decided now I might as well get up, get a couple of things done, and then just hop on stream. There we go. Well, that sounds so much better in my ears. Now, I just have to hope that we can actually get down from here without any real issues. Because this might be a little dangerous. Ooh, perfect. And look who's around. Dun, 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 eh.
Ow. Speaking of you, we were just talking about you.
I bet you that's what. No, that's probably what woke me up.
Oh. Just us two. Do you want to meet us back at 8?
Sure. Yeah, I go over to his.
I'll see you. Go on.
Yeah, I'll be over there. Let's see, 8:30 on the dot. Uh, 8:30. And today's date. And now have been a good boy and have actually put myself on the ledger without having to be reminded. They are near that road. So, no, no, I will go over there and then I'll get myself a toolkit. You know, I played on a server that made like all of those poles just like a static object that wouldn't break. So even if you ran into them, it was just a solid object. Sometimes I kind of miss that. Like you would have to plan a little bit better on your routes, or you know, you're not going to take out the pole. That pole is going to stop you. That's a Christmas song. I think we are completely okay with not having a Christmas song right now. What are you guys doing? Oh, I can't remember. They're not. I mean, they were not. They're not this road. They are the next one. Wait, how did I miss? I don't know. Apparently I missed the light because I looked away. Morning.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Morning.
Before I do, so yeah, what we were saying last night to Crow and Marcus and AJ is that we could possibly do like a sort of protest outside Benny's.
Actually, I think we may even have a better spot.
Okay.
Okay.
You know where the Los Santos Customs is?
Well, there's a few of them, but
The one that's like right across from Taxi.
yeah, of course, yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah, that. So it has like that bigger lot. How many vans do you think we could fit down there?
Yeah, but they can't access anything there, though, can they? I think the whole point of us doing it at Benny's is
Just to force them away from it.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I'm down for either one.
To be fair, I know that Sean is looking into raising Benny's prices.
Okay.
Asking if he's willing to do that, so...
Yeah, I asked him that as well, again, just kind of, I feel like all of us who keep basically, bringing that up. But I'm also not against, all of us basically, we show up there, we slap a little, mobile repair unit on a van. And then we're all just down there.
I mean, yeah, it could also be like our mechanic dispatch, We just have a few people signed in as dispatch or whatever, and we will just, well, if people call Haze, then we'll send out Haze trucks, and if people call Blackbird, then we'll send out Blackbird.
Yeah.
And same,
exactly.
Boom.
And then this way, anybody who pulls down there trying to like sneak into, Benny's, like we're all right there to be like, hey, no, pick one.
Yeah, go somewhere.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's a
really
good idea actually as well.
That we could be kind of dickish and be like, no, don't get your repair in there. Take your phone out and call one. And then they're like, well, you're right here. Well, nope, call. You got to call.
Yep. That's the same as if they show up here. We can, of course, service them here, but should I just just drive down the road and I'll get you?
Or go across the road.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, you guys want to do this today? See how many we can get down near Benny's?
I mean, to be honest with you, I think we could probably do with speaking to the other mechanic shops first. I think if we all arrange a meeting somewhere, even at Benny's, or the customer's place in a taxi, I don't know, to see what, because there's no point some of us just doing it, we all need to come together.
Yeah, and perhaps there's not a lot of actual government employees, awake now.
No, it's kind of early.
We do it later. I mean, yeah, I think maybe in a few more hours, maybe in like 4 or 5 hours or something. That'd be the better time to do it.
Yeah, because like nobody who's on awake right now.
Mean, but no one important's around.
No. I mean, and for the most part, this would end up being it's malicious compliance, right?
Yep.
Because if we're all at Benny's, we're not advertising owning Benny's. We're just using that basically as our a staging area.
Yeah. Is there any legislation at the moment regarding protests? Like, is there any laws or anything that we can be done with?
That I don't know without having to go down to City Hall.
I mean, I can do it. I can't get a truck yet, but my car's around the corner, so I could do that myself.
If you want, I can bring you down.
It's okay, I've got a new car. I want to drive it.
Oh, what'd you get?
Yep.
East-Lade.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's not the best, but I'm not planning on racing it, so actually to get me around the city, but
that's understandable. That's why I bought like a Rhapsody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, painted.
Nothing fancy. The Rhapsodies, they're nothing fancy, right? But they get you to A to B, and they feel a little peppy.
I see, yeah.
But I don't know about any rules. I don't know how rules, but like laws around it. I mean, it probably has to stay peaceful.
Of course, yeah. Which it would be.
Yeah, of course.
But, I mean, we can advertise it on Insta. I think the whole point is that we just want something. Do you know what I mean? We want people to start using the mechanic shops and the places and the mobile repairs instead of going to Benny's.
Exactly. Because, like, when I was talking to Sean on the phone, actually, I don't think I even got this through to him, but, like, we can do, we can advertise mobile repair. Like, that's not a problem for mechanics. How do you change, the citizen's viewpoint?
Exactly.
Because people do not call numbers for mobile repairs. They go to a place. It's been like that since probably earlier than the 1920s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've gotten about maybe 2, 3 phone calls about actual going out on roadside, but many people just ask me, "Are you at Hayes or are you at here?" Yeah, then I come by instead.
Yeah, like we are like last night we were bouncing around from like Los Santos Customs to around like EMS, and then we got a call for one person, and they were at the garage all the way in Paleto.
Yep. Jesus.
Jesus.
So like
one person who drove up there.
yeah, and it was a mountain rescue, so they're the only ones who really go up there. So one of our, you know, I think Marcus, he went all the way up there. And it was just like, okay, are you coming back down? You want to come back down? Is it worth it to come back down?
Yeah.
Yeah, and as Sean said, you know, we just should start begging for tips in a way. And not begging, but it's so hard to.
Yeah.
And we haven't really done that, you know, lately. I mean, just feels a bit weird, you know.
Yeah,
oh, no, it does.
It's not in my nature to do it, to be honest with you. I mean, Mason got a phone call from a guy that's sanitation truck was railing. We didn't actually have to do any work on his truck. We just had to push it out, and he tipped Mason. Do you know what I mean? So.
Like, it was voluntary. Like you didn't have to.
Yeah.
You didn't ask for it. They just were like, "Hey, thank you for your help. Here's a tip." Like that's normal.
Yeah.
That feels okay.
That's natural, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm the city's building its economy. I'm not gonna go asking for money. Everyone's right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, a couple of us did. We were like walking by people like tip, 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 tip. And it's like a bunch of birds just tip, 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 tip.
Yeah.
I'm like this doesn't how any of us want to run a business.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I think this guy might need something.
He should.
Hello.
Hola.
Hola, what's happened to your door?
Shit, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, go on, you'll have to do this, Anders. I can't clock in yet. Right, I'm gonna go get my car, get changed, and then I will head to City Hall. If you want to come with, you're more than welcome.
I'll have to follow you.
Okay, okay.
And then I gotta stop and get a repair kit. I don't know where she got her. Where's she parking her car? Was it behind? But I am pretty sure any law regarding any kind of protesting will just be basically as long as it's a peaceful protest. As long as it's peaceful, I mean, there's pretty much nothing you can do about that. $50 an hour is crazy for the economy. Wait, hold on a second. You can actually. Okay, you're a little bit of a you're kind of a finicky spot. I don't have cash. Who has cash? Who's carrying cash on them? Who? What'd that say? Secret government tunnel. Jump here to see. Did she get changed? Because I can't tell. I can't tell if that was her.
Hello.
Do-do-do-do-do.
This is my boss lady outfit.
You know, it threw me off because I was like, is that still her? Like, I'm not sure. And just in case, I also snapped a photo of where your car was in case somebody does be a dick.
Okay, thanks.
That's just how much I trust the tow drivers these days.
I thought it was going to say that's how much you care about me, but you know.
I mean, that kind of goes hand in hand.
I get that, thank you.
All right, what are we looking for here?
Anything about protest?
So I can't really. Oh yeah.
Don't think there is. Not that I can see.
Yeah, I'm looking at the like legislation here, and I don't think there's anything that's gonna be here for that.
I found the charges thing now. Public order. Right, okay, hang on. So, the only thing that I could probably think that they could have us on is disturbing the peace, even though it's not fighting, or loitering. I mean, loitering's a $50 fine and a misdemeanor.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think we'd be technically loitering, being mobile.
True. You could call her Judge. I think Archie's around.
That may not be a bad idea because I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah. Hello, Judge. I'm so sorry to ring you. I just have a quick question. Is there any legislation regarding protesting, or could it be classed as loitering, if that makes sense? Oh, okay. No. Pardon? Ophelia. Yeah. No fault. Yeah. Of course. No, I just wanted to check. I mean,
Trespassing.
it says to remain on common or government-run area for a prolonged period of time with no clear purpose. But it would be for a purpose? Well, to people anyway. Right, okay. No problem. I just wanted to double check. Don't worry, I'm not planning anything before you say. I just wanted to clarify some. Of course. Yeah, of course, of course. No problem. Thank you so much, Judd. Take care. He says he thinks there is, but he couldn't point it right now. The loitering charge says for no clear purpose, but it would be for a purpose. You get what I mean?
It would be, yeah, no, exactly. It would be like you'd have a purpose for being down there because if anything, you were still doing work.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're working.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least that covers it. I mean, I didn't find anything. Did you?
The only thing I think they could maybe try would be like trespassing if they wanted to push that. Oh, not what I meant to do. So sorry.
I didn't see. No, it's okay. I mean, I think if anything, it'd probably be a civil matter, wouldn't it?
It probably wouldn't. It would probably would be, yeah. But I really can only see. I can see them maybe trying to push, you know, trespassing and then maybe loitering.
I think the loitering though could be argued.
100%, 100%. That one could be argued.
Was it the one trespassing? Well, we wouldn't be inside Benny's, would we? We'd just be outside blocking the entrance.
We may not be able to block the entrance.
Why not?
Then that probably would be because it's a government building technically.
Sure.
But it would be basically that, you know, if all of us are down there.
Yeah.
It's more about putting pressure on people to just not use them.
I think what will probably best.
Nova.
Obviously, I've spoken to that judge now, so
You go enjoy that lurk.
Maybe a few days, we look at have a meeting with all the other mechanics. Obviously, Anders has spoken to Sean regarding what's the word? Possibly getting the prices of Benny's increased. So I mean, if that increases the prices, then we probably won't need to. But it's certainly a
No,
possibility.
I think this will be more of a protest to try to basically change the the people's minds, how they've been doing things.
Yeah.
Not so much two of us, pushing like screw the government, we hate you.
Yeah.
But
Just to get our voices heard.
exactly, and then so people also start realizing this is the way things are going right now, and we need everybody to help.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be the best kind of route for that.
Yeah.
Because it's not against Sean, and it's not against any of them.
No. Of course it's not.
So I would almost think this is a protest to basically help the people learn this is what we're being told. This is the new thing. We need your guys' help to start calling more.
Yeah. Exactly. What do you think of my new car?
That's fancy. It is very very boss lady. Very boss lady. So
yeah.
So when you taking over Hayes?
Yeah, right. You think?
Oh, did you notice that you can actually pay these now?
Not these ones. I think it's only the ones, unless my eyes aren't working.
The one I parked. Oh no, yeah, you can.
Okay.
And guess what? It wants cash.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Who carries cash? Who?
I know. I never carry cash, especially not since COVID.
It's not been paid. But yeah, nobody carries cash.
Nope. I agree.
Okay.
It's fucking dollars an hour. Fucking
yeah,
so.
no, I saw that. I'm like, what economy are they living in? That is half of our that's 30 minutes of work right there.
Exactly. It's shocking.
And I don't understand.
I'll meet you back at Hayes then.
All right.
If you're doing your business.
I gotta go pick up a toolkit.
Okay.
And I just saw AJ's awake, so I'm basically gonna pester him to see if he wants to come into the city.
Yeah, Marcus is as well, I think.
He probably is. That wouldn't actually surprise me. So let me get a hold of them. Maybe we'll swing by Hayes before we start basically bouncing around again.
No problemo. I will see you in a bit then.
Alrighty. I could have sworn there was something written. And it had to deal with not trespassing, but like protesting, but I didn't see anything in there. Also, I need to make a alert command. Here's a good way to find out. Yeah, he's awake. Morning.
Myself and Marcus are up at the market.
Up at the market?
Yeah, grapeseed.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot that was a thing going on today, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just kicked off by the sound of it.
Yeah, is it busy?
There's some people off. From what I can see, I've only just arrived, so.
All right, yeah, no, I just stopped at City Hall real quick with Ophelia.
Okay.
Because we are thinking of doing kind of a peaceful protest of Benny's.
All right.
So, well, I don't know if it's gonna take a little while to get probably to get kicked off today because it's also kind of early, you know.
Yeah, it's very early. Okay.
But I gotta get a toolkit. I can probably get one and basically head up to Sandy for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna stay around for the whole farmers market. Like, what's going on up there?
I don't know. I kind of parked where we were, and I think it's just the same shit as last week or the week before. It's not as busy.
Gotcha. I mean, I think that last one also had the whole, you know, mayoral stuff and debates and whatnot, so it was a little more prominent. But yeah, I'll basically head up towards like the Sandy way so I can stop and get a toolkit.
Yeah, there's about maybe 20 odd people here.
While I'm actually driving, I mean, if you want to let, yeah, like call Ophelia to like, cause maybe she and Hayes forgot about this.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I think they'll probably know, but
I'm not sure. They may have forgotten.
I thought she was. Is she with you now?
We just split. She went back down to Hayes.
Okay.
We were trying to look up to see what like the laws were regarding.
What it
like,
was.
Well, no, like this laws regarding protesting, but couldn't find any.
The charges.
So what we saw is that maybe they could hit us with loitering, maybe they could hit us with trespassing, because it is technically government property, right?
Benny's.
It's a government building.
Yeah, but if we're outside of Benny's, then they can't do shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like she thought about maybe if we block the door, and I told her like no, because then they would actually hit us with a kind of charge.
Just block the entrances.
So I don't think we can block the entrances because government building, they could tell us to basically.
I mean, we could block all the other entrances. Leave one that is the most awkwardest one. They'd have to go through that. There's still access.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, exactly. The whole idea would be to create, you know, make it awkward, right? So if they pull in, and then, you know, they see, you know, 10 vans, and then they try to like sneak into Benny's, and there's 10 or more people just looking at them the entire time, judging them. I think that's the idea. Like this isn't, you know, because this isn't even like a protest towards like, you know, the mayor or whatnot, because this is technically this is malicious compliance.
Yeah.
Because the other thing too is that if we do this, well, all we have to do is slap on the side of the van, you know, mobile repair unit, and we're all just staged up.
Yep. Just all staged up in a certain way that makes it very inconvenient for you.
Exactly, because I mean, the biggest thing that this will be for us trying to do is trying to get everybody to shift, you know, how they think and treat mechanics.
Yeah.
Because I was just talking to like Ophelia and I think Anders, and how this whole thing really it's not really just on us, because everybody's so used to going to a place.
Yeah.
So we have to help people basically shift, you know, their mentality and how they things are working.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just trying to work that out.
Exactly. It's just because you know, as mechanics, you know, we can shift. We can shift our mentality. We can try different things.
I got a sweet gig, for sure.
Well, Grapeseed petrol station is now screaming that they do repairs.
Well, go ahead and let them.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that's the bit. There's
quite a bit away from them, but yeah.
Oh, what's what's the street on Grapeseed for that?
Grapeseed Main Street. I think it's got a different name, but I'm not 100% sure.
It's not too far off, probably, from the gas station though. That's where they're screaming.
No, they're not. I'm like up the road. You know where we parked up last time? I'm a little bit further up, and they're still. I can hear them from fucking here.
Okay, I'm just marking up like the gas station, so I should put me in like just a general location.
Yeah. I think Marcus came running out, but I think he's run back in.
So, but yeah, like I said, a lot of us, you know, the news was disappointing. It was disheartening. We get knocked down a little bit. We'll build back up. But how do we change, public, opinion to stop going to places as much and start calling?
We can try, but that's the thing. Unless it comes from the same place this order came from, no one's gonna fucking do that.
Exactly, because even like the whole dispatch idea only works if all of your guys are not at the shop.
Yep.
And then if somebody pulls into your shop and you have one guy there, why wouldn't you're just gonna do the repair?
Yep. It really is a fucking dumb idea.
It would have been a great idea a month and a half ago.
Yeah. But there's been a fucking month of talks and, other shit going on to the point where everyone's kind of done the show.
Exactly.
So,
basically, we were all ready for, stage 2. Without realizing that stage 1 wasn't actually even ready.
Yeah, but no qualification. So
exactly. We do have a meeting at some point with Martin today when he wakes up.
Okay.
And we'll go over.
I don't think he's gonna like the news.
No, because he dropped a lot of he got a lot of information about pricing, but I don't think he's gonna like the news of hey, Martin, we appreciate you doing all this work, but you might need to go talk to the mayor's office for somebody.
Yep.
And learn what they are looking for.
Yeah.
I think I meant. Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, it was by the arcade building, right?
If you come further down, I see you. Yeah, great van.
Yeah, are we parking, basically staging back up in the same spot?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Not my fault.
Definitely your fault. Turned in. Behind you, near the forklift. Yep, I'm being stolen.
They got food in there?
I don't know.
Yeah,
just
I
think
I might have to pop in there just to get a little food. Like, we're actually more of a drink, but
Yeah. Yeah. It's just see what happens. I've not actually been in there. There's maybe about 20 people. Come on, let's head in.
okay. No, I was just letting affiliate know that we're here.
Okay.
But yeah. So I don't know when this is gonna kick off. I think
Probably when most people are awake.
more people are awake when we can actually probably even reach out to more garages.
Yeah. And this will just be the same as last week, the week before, or whenever it was.
Probably, yeah. Probably go in there. I mean, I see this becoming more of a, a bigger thing soon. TM.
Yeah. Soon, DM.
So, we have some break. Yes. Yeah, well, we can enjoy the farmers market.
Hey, next!
Alright, let me look for some fucking basketballs. I'll be back, Mikey.
Next! Who wants us to join scavenging? Are you Jane Tutter or no?
This guy. This.
Tutter?
Yeah.
What?
Tutter?
This.
Yeah.
How dare?
Tutter?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's your team name?
Ooh, I'm thinking.
What did I miss?
Nothing. There's a scavenger hunt, which you
Interesting.
can win 2,000 on first place. There's a raffle for $3,000, I think.
Yeah, that's like all the money in my.
But I'm currently speaking
Oh wait,
to-
wait. It's not 3,000 to enter.
You can win.
Okay.
3,000.
No, yeah.
I was like, oh damn, that's a ticket
it-
price.
It's $100.
Tutter, hurry up!
per-
I got people that get shut out.
$100 per
Your team
ticket,
dinner.
and you can buy
Your team
unlimited
dinner.
tickets.
Well, you can buy as much as you like.
What's your
but,
CAE?
I'm gonna- $100.
Yep, that's what's going on.
A little rich for my taste.
The raffle prize money does go
What?
up if
Too
there's
much?
a lot of,
Little rich for my taste.
What are you saving
Hey,
up for?
next!
Seeing as I have like $3 grand in the bank, but I just, let me just save.
Training a scavenger, eh? What's your
And
team
for
name?
what?
Just living.
Yeah, but you're living, right?
Wait, no, I have 24 right now because I had to buy a toolkit.
You could lose like
for the raffle,
2,000 on
yeah.
that, right?
yeah. Just follow the,
What are your CAEs?
They got food here.
Supposed to be,
Your
yes.
documents, if not, and I'm sure
Gotcha.
they'll locally take a picture of it if just in case.
But nothing right now.
Yeah. Might just write like 3 tickets and say fuck it.
Yeah, go for it.
For now, you can probably find like right here.
You both want to go about it.
All right.
just a reminder, if you want to join the Grapeseed Scavenger Hunt, come talk to me here. If you want to join the raffle, come talk to Deputy Robin by the Whitebird over there. The Scavenger Hunt is free entry. Free entry, just a reminder, free entry.
Crow, did you fill in the invoice?
Yeah.
Because I think you may have put it in the wrong column. Oh no, never mind. You just didn't add the date.
Is that Harold up there or Lee on the top?
Oh no, the date was already in there, but I didn't like, hit enter. So I kind of missed a step.
It's a warmer, not a fridge. It's just it's a repurposed fridge, so you should be able to put your food in there and it'll keep your food warm. And then you can go inside of that food truck. You just it's just a little finny with a door, All right.
All right.
And the winner.
Should probably go pay my citation.
Yes, you should.
Oh, I got a group DM last night from the mayor.
Got a what?
A group DM for basically all the basically the county representatives. He wants to have a meeting this upcoming week, so anything that we need to bring up, I need to know.
Yeah, we can figure it all out like that.
I really need a drink.
We're doing a little scavenge hunt, but not much.
You've never had a camera?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Burger shop was supposed to be here.
Yeah, I may just chill out here till like they get here, I guess.
I'm not already here. I just.
Or are they just like setting up?
I think so. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I did. I saw the like the shirts, but.
To the car, it looks like.
Bro, open that and see.
Who's here?
Hope and Atom.
Oh. Hey, how you doing, officer?
If you're feeling hungry, we know of a burger set food truck over by the stage. Just go weekend too.
There's
Like
something
a
in the
9-year-old
corner.
boy.
It's in the corner.
I like this outfit.
Yeah.
Oh,
The food truck.
you mean like right here?
There's open and then close right in the corner.
Yeah, more than danger. Are you guys already open? Or are you just getting set up?
We're getting set up, but what can I get you?
I just need like 2 waters and a burger.
Yeah, of course, right, yeah. There you go, man. That'll be $15. If you want to pay it to the gentleman to the left, well, you're right.
Oh, actually, can I grab 1 more water?
Yeah, of course. There you go, man.
Oh, you know, this makes me so happy to actually just, have something handed to me.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Oh.
I genuinely, yeah, my
It's just so much nicer.
Oh yeah.
If you get it, stay ID, you should be putting up on the sign. Hey, buddy, what can I get you?
Oh yeah. So you
Yeah,
can
2
you can
burgers,
send that
2
to
sodas,
1656
2 burgers, 2 sodas.
1656.
Yep.
1656.
Yep.
All right. And how much?
However much you feel like, brother. How much did you get?
There you got 4 items.
Yeah, 4. I got 2
All right,
burgers.
so
2
normally
fries.
that's like $20, you know. But the food's already been paid for, so we're operating on tips right now. But however much you feel, 20, maybe more, maybe less.
I didn't realize it was paid for one.
Yeah, there you go.
All good, it's all good. I actually know if how that counts or not. I'm just trying not to get fraud by any means necessary. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that.
Which part are you worried about, fraud?
Oh, just I've heard things about fraud and people doing deliveries and it not working out for them. I'm really worried about that now.
I mean, you said you already said the food's been technically paid for, right?
Yeah. I just don't want people thinking they have to pay for the food after it's been paid for,
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, basically, just have a tip thing. Tips are perfectly fine.
Exactly.
I think you guys, at that point, you guys should be good with that.
Appreciate you. We got
Make the sign a bit bigger.
yeah. All right, I'll fucking.
I get bring it back and get it put over.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
That's money.
Hello.
How much it costs? I asked Harold.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I spoke to Vivi.
You have it? Car was unlocked. Alright, there you go. Make sure, yeah, you could hold it over there. What? I said hold it for now. We can go back. Hold on 1 second.
There we go. Who's that you spoke to? One on the cut. Is that Danger?
The green hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Danger.
Alright,
Apparently, he's also on the council.
okay. We may need to call aside, for other business.
Sure.
Just, a introduction.
Yeah, because the introduction I got basically was at the party, and Kevin basically saying like, "Hey, danger, meet Crow. Crow, meet danger."
Yeah. Yeah. Just pull him aside behind us, and yeah.
All right. Yeah, if you want to pull him out here. Tired. Morning.
Not sure where he's disappeared to.
I don't know. I'm watching the guy with the masked up thing. He's running around checking all the cars. Ow, ow, ow. Machine.
Dangerous.
But yeah, the guy all messed up was like, he pulled the handle on one, and then he came down here, and he like stared at the back of my van, and I think he looked at like that one too.
Good luck.
Mine's locked. Just double check.
Pretty sure mine's locked. I don't have anything in it, so. Yeah, that's locked. Yeah. Did you pay your ticket?
Come find him.
Oh, no, it's more like, did you pay your ticket?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I did. Line for like 7 minutes. You know what?
I mean, you could have pushed it to like day 20. You know, it would have been fine.
But I don't want to go to DMV itself. Fuck that place.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that one.
Next farmers market is in 2 weeks, so I would have it run out. So another gripe I have: how do you guys feel about gas station doing repairs?
I heard them.
Eh, no different than anybody else right now.
Like, you should just focus on one thing. You shouldn't just be doing everything. Even if you don't, nobody has that business license yet. Like, yeah.
I mean, we had to talk about that. About like say I wasn't clocked in for mechanic, but I was jumping into your van and we were stopping at different gas stations. I would just jump out and clock in as fuel. But it's not like we're claiming that we're now open or anything like that, right? Like, yeah, that's the big difference. We're still just mobile repair, but we're just staging out at a gas station.
See, somebody's gonna take that. Somebody has the balls to take that.
Yeah, with like 10 cops all around here.
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen.
That's what I'm asking. Do you think anyone's going to have the balls to take that?
Yes. No, I am 100% sure somebody is going to do it. They're going to wait for a cop that does not look.
Trust me, the thought already came across my mind.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey guys.
You need a repair at all?
No, I got this one freshly repaired by you guys earlier.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sweet.
Was that you? Was that Marcus? Was that one of yours?
No.
Let's say he's talking about last night. Just remember his earlier might be
Oh,
something different to us.
that's a valid point. Who else would be around then?
I don't
Don?
know.
Marco? But there's no way they were around that early, though.
But I don't know.
I think he
And then I need to figure out the whole like linking thing because I have no way of tracking them doing anything right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that who I think it is, or
Isn't that? Oh, whoa, whoa,
Look, it's our new
whoa.
contractor.
who is this?
It's our new contractor. Hello.
So violent.
Oh, hello. I mean, am I stuck on a fence here? Oh. Is the farmer's market still going on?
Yep.
Yes.
Pretty much kind of just started.
There's a raffle and then there's scavenger hunt, which I think has been going for like a few minutes now.
Yeah, if you enter now.
Well done, Marcus. Careful, danger side. Do you want to call and see?
I don't actually have his number. You know what? That whole like when you get into like a group chat and you don't know the other numbers.
Yeah.
So it's like
AJ, what do you mean new contract?
he's joking.
And then we're going to steal the.
Who's stealing what?
See what I did there?
We're stealing you.
Look out of
Me?
Yeah.
Why me? Oh, fuck. Ow. As if you fucking walked away from that. Ow.
Ow. No. Vehicle.
There
No.
we go.
I'm dodging.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Not done.
Hold on. That masked dude just ran by the vans.
Did he come back?
No.
Oh. Okay, Crow, question. Do
Yeah.
you think the city is gonna implement a license for forklifts? Do you think
I mean-
you're gonna be able to become forklift certified?
Soon. TM.
And soon TM.
I think that's just gonna be my answer for everything. You know now. Just soon. TM.
Very, very soon.
No, not even very. Just soon. TM. Oh. Yep. You found him.
Yeah, I found him.
Found who? Who did we find?
Game bored and tired, I should say. But I have a passenger princess apparently right now.
Oh, it's okay. We're just gonna be telling her about all about the 20 bodies that got ocean dumped. It's fine, and the ones the 50 that are in the woods, hidden.
Real honest, right now I've been off duty. I'm kind of cooked. I don't know what you're saying.
See, perfect. She won't. Yeah, she won't know about any of those.
Is that a threat?
No, you can't
What's going on?
threaten dead people.
Watch me.
Wow. And we can do drop a threat like Einstein. He's not even around anymore.
Yeah, doesn't mean you can't threaten them.
That's right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna kill Einstein. That's the plan.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you again.
Sounds smart.
Crow run this one.
Actually, even real quickly, because I noticed you were in the. Hey, Amelia, you can pop in. I noticed you were in the group chat last night.
The committee one, yeah.
Are you doing like the rep thing for now, Sandy?
I mean, it's not like Sandy, mate. I'm just like general North, I guess. It doesn't matter to me whether it's Paleto, Grapeseed, Sandy, Harmony, whatever it is, mate. I just want to see prosper, you know. I mean,
Okay. No. I was just curious.
Business, mate, everything like that.
Because I didn't see Blaine put on the list.
No, he's stepped away, mate. He pretty much, they didn't see eye to eye, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm a little different."
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of sad. He was what I would consider pretty strong for the area.
I spoke to him like 2 days ago, and then and then I spoke to Sean yesterday, and it was like, something flipped the switch overnight or whatever. He wasn't, something changed, and he wasn't happy, and that was that, I suppose.
Oh.
I don't know what. Yeah, but
So basically, he basically packed the bag, got a bus, took a trip.
pretty much. I don't know. Someone said he wouldn't be around for a little bit as well, so something must have fucking pissed him off, I guess.
And sometimes a little change of scenery ain't bad.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a moment to yourself, get some thoughts unraveled, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, kind of how all that news with the mechanic stuff, how basically we're all also trying to digest that.
Yeah, I mean, we were paving forward with a plan already anyway. Our plan doesn't really change much from what it's going to be anyway. We're still going to just operate pretty much with the mobile focus, which we've done the whole time anyways.
And the most part we got out of that is that, I mean, we probably won't be at the the garage as much, but honestly that'll probably end up making us more money because nobody pretty much goes to Paleto.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, as Sean said to us, like, there's no issue if we base ourselves there. Then we're in a location close to the north that makes it convenient, right, for people. So why would we change what we do, basically?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think most shops will pretty much just keep operating as normal. You just change some words.
I think it's more aimed at newcomers.
Yeah, I had a talk with one guy who he wasn't claiming a building, but he was just like working out of a building, and I was like, hey, you might want to throw this into your directory.
Yeah, well, I mean, at the moment we have always not claimed that it's pump and dumps ours. Like, there's always been state property. We're always state contractors, mate. We just
yeah, exactly.
Collaboratively to build a brand and foster business, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm usually telling people, I'm like, yeah, we're at the building, but we're all technically squatters.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
Like, police could always kick us out. They could. We know, but we're just squatting.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work, mate, because technically you're a government employee as well, right?
I mean, the government probably sees you though as like an independent contractor under the union.
Could do, mate. I don't know if there's anything written up about it, mate. There's a lot of stuff it's been forgotten about or lost or
That is true, 100% true. All right.
What's this about you stealing me from Hayes anyway?
Oh no, we're just gonna steal you in general, just from Hayes and from everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't quite know how to take that.
Still Mason as well. That's fine.
Only if you agree to Mason,
Agree, Mason.
If we also, just steal Mason in general from everything.
I mean, you'll probably take him back.
The moment, actually, you know what? The moment he starts talking about sports, I might actually bring him back.
The way he interrupts me, I just want to punch him every single time.
I threw myself in the ocean as soon as they talked. The whole sport thing happened.
Like yesterday when we were talking, and I tried to speak, and he just completely interrupted me, and said, "If I don't get it out, I will forget." I'm like, okay. He then texted me while he was stood next to me and said, "Sorry for interrupting." I was like, "Listen, bitch, I've told you about 5 times already. You wonder why I won't date you."
Valid points. Valid points. All right, you wanna kick off the conversation real quick?
Yeah. Mainly for business. There's another MC set up in Paleto. We're sharing it with AOD.
Yeah, it is. Been there for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
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 How are you doing? How are the boot? Huh? You did. I got a taxi, and you were telling me about the your boob job.
Oh my god, wait, don't remember your name.
I said I wanted a BBL.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I don't remember your name.
I don't know.
Your name is so funny too. That's so annoying.
If I say Shakespeare.
Sorry, I think you can continue.
Yeah, it's just more of a a formal introduction.
Ophelia.
For the MC.
It was something
there
pretty,
is,
I knew it.
again, there's sharing it up in
there you go.
Paleto with AOD.
How are the boobs? How are they recovering?
Exactly, I guess.
Reaper's MC. Self and Crow.
No, I've not had chance, honestly. It's just been so crazy.
You would be.
But yeah.
The two of you, or?
Well, I'm the VP and Crow's.
Need numbers, mate. How many you found them with? Like, that's I'm interested in, mate. If someone's coming to town, you know what I mean. I kind of want to know what your interests are. You know what I mean.
Growing. We're taking our time with it. There's only a few of us at the moment, but to grow our numbers as much as we can.
Yeah,
big,
I mean,
too small.
The quantity I'd recommend, obviously, but I don't know. It irks me when I see guys like Jim running around as a solid dollar guy. I'm the founder of an MC, and he's out there fucking stabbing people and shit because he thinks he's all rough and tough, mate. He's got no fucking idea. Making everyone look bad.
We're gonna do it. It's gonna be smart. We're not gonna be some of the other ones that we've seen pop up, and yeah.
I mean, well, I haven't heard nothing about you, so you're doing things obviously the right way. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that to found a club, mate, you should be at at least 5 members. That's a solid number. We found it with 8. So you know what I mean, like. One of those things, mate. I don't see how you can found a club with 2 or members. Like, if you're working at it, you know what I mean. You don't come out and proud with 2 members. Like, I get it. There is a building phase and stuff like that. I respect that, but you need to be announcing yourself and loud and proud and trying to stomp on doors and kick heads in.
We're not. We just wanted to formally introduce ourselves up there. Up there.
Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I guess obviously try and do the same to the other clubs around the town, mate.
Will be, yeah.
Bigger charters, chapters.
Will be,
you got that in the plans, though, so.
Plan to meeting times, mainly. That's the downside.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get too wound up on, like, frustrated if you feel like you're getting stood up, mate, because it could take 3 weeks for you to see everyone. It's the way it is sometimes, mate. It's impossible to catch up with the lost, and now they're dropping like flies and shit. It's like, that's not going to make that any easier. Maybe not for you guys if this is your sort of regular time, but for me anyway. Yeah, hard time catching up with a lot of other crews.
I'm late this early. and then I'm up a little bit later. Crow, he's actually up early for once.
Yeah, today I'm up a little bit earlier than usual.
I'm up way late, pretty much just to say hello at this the farmers market. Yeah, normally I'm NAAU, I guess, is my shifts.
But yeah, no, I think AJ pretty much hit it there. It's more of just, you know, an introduction.
The right way to go about it, mate. We had a similar, I don't know if you've, it's with KI. If you are trying to reach out to KI, yeah.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
How you doing?
Don't go to
I'm about
the previous
and they got a
president's
lot of food. You guys want some?
You guys hungry?
Kind of okay. No, I'm kind of okay, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I just ate. Appreciate it though.
Mickey, have you fallen asleep up there?
She may have passed out
I
already.
think so. Yeah, no, I think she's out cold.
Hmm?
No, maybe some signs of life. Don't
What?
mind it.
What? Sorry. Sorry about
You're
that.
all-
What?
You're all good. You're all good.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
I just asked if you're asleep up there. That's all. And
Oh, I'm alright. I'm doing alright.
Well, the new dozer.
Hey, you know, it's alright. She was just resting the back of her eyes, right?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Quickly articulated.
You think this resting? Yeah, so they're. I don't know if you've heard, but their whole club has basically disowned the president over some bullshit.
The whole that KI thing.
Yeah. But they've pretty much walked away from the president, and they're looking at finding a new home and shit. New chapter, new colors.
Are the rest of
Almost
them
unanimously? Yeah, almost unanimously. I'm moving away from the president alone.
How well do you know the other members?
I've only met them the last like 2 or 3 days, but we have spent quite a bit of time together. Last 2 or 3 days, I suppose. I've been hanging out with the fun bunch a bit.
Oh, that's good news. Anybody know what happened with the whole Emerald?
He's still floating around, mate. Like we've had words with him. He is a part of that whole fucking thing as well. There's someone else false flagging KIMC it as well at the moment. That's kind of why they're leaving too, because it's another third party that's like fucking putting tags around and fucking with them. Including
Hello,
Tim,
Mr.
like, he
Danger.
ended up
Hello, Mrs.
stabbing-
Faraday. Anyone see any
Hello.
basketballs around?
I actually no, I haven't really looked, mate.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen them.
Basketballs? Ah, shit
Did
on
you
it.
see the Twinster post about it being by a
Some
box?
clues. Yeah,
What
Harold put up some
is one of
clues.
those clues on Twinster?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, there's
Oh
clues
my
on
god,
there.
where? Oh no, I've
There-
seen
there
that
was
one.
one-
Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, that was easy. I got
where
us
was that
one
one? Was
too
it that
more.
in the-
That's
was that in
in
the
the
barn over there?
hangar. That's in the hangar of
Yeah.
the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh, okay. What about the little barn just over here between the grapeseed?
There's a little barn where?
This one like off to our right, like straight ahead to our right a bit.
So, the whole KI thing.
Yeah, I couldn't hear as much. The traffic going past.
Sounds like they're pretty much nomadic. They left they left their president looking for new colors. He said a couple of them have been kind of like hanging out around them. Because I was curious to know like how, you know, what kind of people they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it was great going in the record time.
We did it.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh, you got 'em all.
somebody threw me off a crane and then she accused me of murder.
Did you accuse him of murder?
Look, there were two people who claimed they were thrown off of the off of the crane, and then I watched you, Jotha, crawl away
No,
from
Tony.
the edge.
No. Tony, oh, don't you raise your voice at me, madam.
Look, I'm incredibly cooked right now. Don't make me come down from there.
Cooking, what do you mean? Yeah,
What do you mean? The farmer's market right there.
Smoking that devil's lettuce. He's high on marijuana.
Okay, I'm holding that back, mate. Just...
Already boxed one person today. One
Yeah,
second.
you just wait till set.
There we go. Right, I'm ready. You want some?
Ding, 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 ding.
Because of you, I
Fight.
have to get this on my back.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Chicken fight. Boxed in Cambridge.
Grams.
I mean, usually it's done in a pool, but you know, we'll make do. Nope. Careful, guys.
Yeah.
Like PD going like crazy right now.
Yeah.
It's the Great Seed Farmers Market.
It's all right. Yesterday we were pretty sure that we got profiled and kicked out of a place.
Sorry to hear that.
That's crazy. I've been seeing a little bit of profiling.
Well, these aren't
Remember the shop the
police.
other day with
These
the
are
350Z?
Department of Corrections. Yeah, they're from the prison.
How many criminals in this state right now, man? Well, criminals. Offenders of criminals of whatever they do.
I have no idea.
Actually, do they do? I'm not sure.
I have no idea. I think they tend to rehabilitate prisoners over at Bolingbroke.
It's a nice dream. That's bad.
I guess it's better than just sitting in there alone.
I was saying, if you're looking to reach out to KIMC, I wouldn't reach out to Aaron for Scout or something. It's probably a better way to contact him.
All right.
They had screwed on and shit, but they're just looking for a new home and shit at the moment, I think, and working out where they go from here. You also heard of Space Police? For about a week or something. There were 4 or 5 that wanted to run out of the diner between Grapeseed and Paleto.
Oh, Wild Nomads.
Yeah, Wild, yeah.
Non-existent.
Yeah, I haven't seen it for a week, but they were around for like 2 or 3 weeks, but I haven't seen it for a week, so I don't know what's going on.
Leviathan I've heard about.
Fuck them, mate. If they want any kind of seed or anything, they'll need to change their name and then come back as a respectful bunch, because everyone that's spoken to them, they've given a mouthful.
And what's the gloss? You got two different chapters.
Like it, but what's left of the original main chapter, I guess. Bruce and I haven't seen Bruce. I don't know whether he's still out and about, to be honest.
I've not heard anything from him for quite a bit.
Not since Zoran passed, I haven't seen him or heard anything.
Emerald.
Because you got their own problems going on too.
What was that?
If you're looking to reach out to them, probably reach out to Spike, mate.
just more of a introduction if you're ever up that way. No worries.
Yeah, right. No. Yeah. It's good to have a chat, exchange numbers and stuff. I don't think mine's up in there.
Mine, come on. You probably got Crow's.
Yeah, I've already got Crow's number. It's up. Should be up there in the top, man.
Okay, I did come down to company number at one point with. I know, it's still a Nomad. It's a couple of weeks back.
Yeah, as I said, I haven't seen them for like a week, mate, but they were around.
See, actually, Danger, I actually don't have your number.
For sure, I will.
That was you.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the one thing about like those group DMs. Like all you see is like random numbers if you don't know them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had every number in there except for Ramona's, which was interesting. I was like, oh, okay, these people just getting out of them. Like, oh, here we go. Who's that one? That's the only one I don't know.
Yeah, I think I have a couple in there. I'm not really too sure on.
Sean said about us having a meeting sometime midweek this week. It's just a matter of knuckling the time. That's good for everyone, I suppose.
That's always going to be a tricky thing to do.
It is, I mean, but yeah, I'm pretty flexible. I mean, I'm pretty much 12+ hour shifts every day, so. It's just, yeah, I don't think anyone's really. I think we are all. So.
Yeah, and I'm also trying to think too. Like, I don't know if we even really have a whole lot to bring to the, like, of issues to really bring to the table just yet. At least things that are not already, say, known.
At this point, I don't think it's so much issues. It's more just like being able to communicate what's going on with like businesses and how they're going to operate moving forward. You know what I mean? It's more the intention behind it as well as like a two-way street.
True, yeah.
I think that's kind of a big problem that everyone's kind of standing around in the dark and then they're pondering and speculating and just a little bit of clarity.
Yeah, but communication would be huge.
Yeah, I think that's that's the aim of the committees. Both ways, I guess, communication both ways.
Because even like, just even using the mechanic stuff as an example, if a lot of us had known about this, a month and a half ago, well, a lot of people would have been doing things differently.
Boy, think I would have done anything different, mate.
I'll say that again.
Just, I don't think we would have done anything different. Continue to do what we do because it's what we enjoy to do,
Oh yeah, and I just mean everybody would have been, focusing more on the whole mobile. At least, everybody would have been on the same page.
Yeah, I think there'd probably be a lot less mechanics floating about now if that was the case, but even so, I feel like there's a lot of mechanics these last couple of days because people are not getting commission from cutting onions and shit like that or something.
Yeah, well, I saw the those twins post saying that pay cut thing isn't actually real.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't think it's a pay cut as much as like they were getting bonuses for shit that they probably shouldn't have been getting or something. Yeah.
That's possible. Yeah, I've never done fast food. Not really my thing.
Neither, mate. But yeah, to hear him complaining that not getting as much money as they used to, it's like, well, fuck. Try being a mechanic and paying for your own tools out of your pocket, mate.
Yeah, no, they're basically, They hit like what? They hit tows first. They actually taxes and tows. Where all you made was like $5 a tow.
If we hit at the same time, I'm almost positive of it. I was noticing my business was picking up in the amount of actual work I was doing. Pages were representative of that, and then at the same time as the tows and the taxis got hit.
So really, I mean, it's just going down the line.
It's difficult to tell, No, I mean, we'll have all these discussions with Sean when the time comes, mate.
Yeah.
About numbers and stuff, like we were tracking for the loyalty reward program, we were averaging 40 sales a day and stuff like that.
Hey, we started tracking like a ledger book for like repairs and hours worth. Oh, shit. Nope. Save.
What's that?
Someone went past and went, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I heard that too.
I mean, I should chase after them and say if they're offering a good night, you know?
You know what you should do? You should chase after them and then make the fishing pole noise.
No. Did you know that Sven now works for DOC?
Sven.
He was at the tow yard.
So.
He's literally over there right now.
With Wong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have his number.
I think I do.
No, I got numbers in here for tow that I don't think these people are even, pretty sure they all bust out already.
Probably. Considering, see what he's doing.
Was Sven, was he doing just tow or was he doing something else?
He was doing tow at one point.
Probably tow and taxi. Same as Mr. Wong.
He was the guy that I took out, and you took out the other guy that came in with him.
Oh, okay, that's probably why I don't have his number.
Pretty much everything, Danger.
Say again, sorry, mate.
Pretty much everything that we kind of wanted to, run through with you.
Yeah, no, you're good, mate. Yeah, appreciate you reaching out and shit.
Yeah, respect's a big thing.
It definitely is, mate. It definitely is. It's hard to find people. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be like this gym guy not running around like Leviathan or.
This gym guy, is he just kind of like running solo and doing this?
I think he's 2 or 3 now, but yeah, he come to us like, I don't know, he said, do you know what you're doing? He said no. He said, well, don't do it. And he goes, but I'm doing it. Don't do it.
Yeah, he was also set up at the scrapyard at one point, weren't he, in Southside?
Up at the scrapyard in Sandy, and then across over on Vespucci, and then Bay City, and then he's now in between somewhere, I think.
He said he was also at Chumash at one point.
Working at Davis Auto, working at another auto shop, Sanders Steel with the KOMC guys, and then he's working at his own auto shop, and now he's working at his own auto and bar shop.
Doesn't make sense.
He's just, I don't know. Got his mind.
Autographs for $50.
And you said his name was Jim?
Jim Collins, man.
Jim Collins, you know Jim Collins.
Wait, yeah, wasn't the guy posting all about the Emerald?
That's the Emerald MC.
That's him, mate. That's
Okay.
That's Emerald MC, like almost entirety there. Yeah.
I hope they got a third member though, but who knows?
Yeah, they got a third one. They've had a second one for a while, but the second one was like a side. It wasn't even.
It was his. It was his enforcer.
It's even weirder. This little whipping boy. How does that work?
I don't know. He.
I don't know if he even has a charter or anything yet. Like, I bet he doesn't even. He would say, "What is a charter?"
It's still one in the works. It's still getting through, making changes, what we're doing. It's Nomad back then. I was more like in between, and it's because AOD, Kevin speaking to him. Instantly caught that he had no idea what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, no, straight away. Like, my guys told me about him. And yeah, when I met him, like, I don't know. It's Emerald MC, mate. It's like green and uncut should be the fucking motto. That's the way it should be at the moment. I'm kind of the opinion that 1% and they're not acting right. They should just be forced to bend the knee and that's it.
Patch over.
Not even patch over, just become a social club until, you know, there's got enough people to actually claim something and hold something down. Because it just makes everyone look like fucking idiots. Kind of tasked Lauren to deal with that, and he was dealing with it, and ain't no more, so cool. Take it, eh?
Yeah.
Market. Still going on, Marcus?
Yeah, I don't see why it would be over already.
It's 3 o'clock. Is
Do we have any idea who that was?
the old guy, Grandpa?
No, the one who just walked away from us, who was just.
He called that old guy Grandpa.
You just noticed that he was like, just kind of like hanging around.
Elvis looking guy.
The Elvis, the one yet. Kind of a Johnny B looking guy, you know. Oh, all right, so I see Dunn's doing towing.
Let's pull him aside and let him know.
Gentlemen, apparently I've got to go and help someone over up there. So.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, good chat. You know how to reach out to me, so.
Yeah, likewise. And I have a feeling, you know,
don't hesitate to reach out.
and I have a feeling that we'll be seeing more of each other.
Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. Like, it's that I haven't wanted to come out and see you boys and stuff like that, but it's just you know, it's one of those things that'll happen when it happens, mate. You know.
Oh yeah.
Rushing things and yeah.
But even now with this whole like, you know, council thing going on.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be seeing each other.
No doubt. All right, boys.
All right, stay safe.
Bye.
Likewise.
failures.
She probably went back in.
What was that?
Is it Vancelia? Vancelia. That's what right.
Oops.
Okay.
What?
Seems very confused.
Oh, it's just the way he's looking, you know. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, you guys ever have
You,
any?
sir.
You guys have any more luck with that problem Anna was having?
Person.
What was that?
Person?
Yeah, the person that was giving Anna some issues.
Oh, I haven't heard anything, to be honest.
Oh, gotcha.
I think she's okay, yeah. It was Jackson, right?
Oh shit! Now I gotta remember the name. There was a name given to me at one point. It was either a burger shop or the place in Sandy. Wait, no, that is the burger shop. It was burger shop or up in Adam.
Her the other day, and she didn't mention anything, so I guess everything's good.
I hope so, yeah, because she hasn't mentioned anything. Just
Everything is quieted down. I didn't even understand the situation, bro. Like someone, like, called someone else and wanted to give her a message, but I don't know. It's weird.
it was really weird because somebody else was telling me this whole story about I think one of the Up and Adam guys took somebody on a quote unquote date to the chicken factory.
Okay, do you know who that was?
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember. I thought I had written this down on a note. All I know is that
Place for a date, Crow.
yeah, it's a great place for a date, right? Chicken factories. Who wouldn't love to go there?
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
And the person even said though, like whenever this guy like clocks in, she clocks out because she just finds him weird.
Find out who it is, who that is.
I want to say she said something about gray or white hair.
That's what Anna said. Remember, white hair.
Yeah, that's why it seemed a little like, you know, to link up a little bit. Strange guy also, you know, found strange by somebody else.
All right, so I need to pay attention to that because I go to Up and Adam usually all the time for my food. So when I go there, I'll keep my eyes open, and then obviously I'll ask a name.
Okay, yeah, because I'm totally just blanking on this guy's name right now.
Something with a J, like Jackson or something.
Ah, I wish I had written that down.
Don't worry.
That I did, and I have like just, you know, 50,000 notes.
Too many notes.
Half you can't delete because it got shared with you.
Oh, I know. I hate that. I got like 8 of them that I just want to get rid of, and I can't.
That, and if group DMs could have their own tab. Like,
But yeah, I'll
yeah, just
I can
keep
figure
an
out.
eye out on, you know, any like gray, white hair people who just don't give you a good feeling.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I just want to make sure my car didn't get over there.
Oh no, yeah, go for it.
Where are people getting these flashlights from?
Probably a PD or DMV.
DMV issued flashlights?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just making that up. Ow. I'm surprised that. I'm actually really surprised that didn't hurt you more.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I actually feel perfectly fine.
How? You've fallen off from like a lesser height than that and just gone down.
Yeah, I know. You should have seen like 2 days ago with AJ. Like I misstepped the roof and it was like, I don't know, like a 2-meter fall and I just passed out.
Yep. Oh, that Spike. Is that PD and Devil Dogs? What else? For some reason, he was very quiet for me.
For me too.
Are you guys whispering?
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like AJ that well.
I mean, I would lower my voice for pods. I also didn't know how much I was going to say when he said that she was a cop.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what kind of.
So.
It seems those two are close, so.
I mean, honestly, they can't do anything with the information they get off duty, right?
That's something that we need to add into the chart.
What?
Fucking relations with
Could do is
cops.
just tell her all the crimes and then she can't do shit about them.
Who?
Off-duty cop.
I'm pretty sure there's certain limitations to that.
Is there?
Though, if anything, her saying that she was cooked would probably, if you had even admitted to something, like really heinous, would not even be like taken.
Mm-hmm. But at least you gave her information. That is a thing, though.
Plus, I think I think we've even mentioned this too. What we're doing, it's not illegal to have a club.
We haven't done anything yet.
No, but
Hell, actually, we probably have like some really clean records.
Yeah, but that of itself is also pretty suspicious,
That's just how good we got.
I said that we're still building.
Yeah, no, because it made sense to them. A whole really having a charter, really having a name when you have 5.
5, yeah, because obviously we're still building, and we'll have the 5.
We'll have the 5, yeah.
2.
Because I know potentially, I already have 1.
Or then we'll have 6, and then we may get a few more.
Yeah, especially if you ever, find your brother there.
Again, I don't know where the fuck he is. I've not even spoken to him in, 11 years?
It's been
to be out this way.
for me, it's only been a short amount of time, but new phone, so, and not unusual for her to go, kind of quiet for a bit.
Well, as I said, my brother, I don't even know if he's alive or dead. No one else from the club.
Yeah, I can even say the same about mine, just because I haven't heard from her.
Yeah.
Last I knew, like I said, she could be in the city, or she could be overseas. She could be, I don't know, middle of a jungle.
When the fucking Civil War kicked off, my old lady, I was told my old lady was dead. I have no one from my old club.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. How are we?
Doing good. Need a repair?
Doing good.
Good. I will be back momentarily.
We'll be here.
The EMS from Paleto, right?
Oh.
One of them?
Oh.
I think that was the one that carried Kevin.
I know one. I know one really, to be fair. And that's fine.
I just don't know the name. AJ, do you remember?
Hi.
Actually, maybe I know 2. Technically, I guess Shaw would be another one. She did help me up yesterday. Shaw? Shaw. I meant Shay. Like, who the hell's Shaw?
Jamaican.
Yeah, no, I know, but I said Shaw, and I'm like, it's Shay.
Shaw.
And I was like, who the hell is Shaw?
Somebody named Shaw?
I don't know if there's actually. I don't think there is a Shaw.
Pretty surprising if there isn't.
Clue 5 is in the clothing store. It's fucking easy.
Oh, all the lights are working. Oh, I can finally actually turn the nighttime lights down.
Those pictures were taken like 50 years ago.
Probably for a reason to make it look hard so you can't go off color details.
Maybe, but I think 3 is in the hangar. 1 is on the beach. Yeah, the other one is in a clothing store. Clue 2 is pretty hard though. I don't know what that could be or where. Maybe just at the market itself.
I have to mess with that now. I've been wanting this to start working again because siren lights are really rough on me.
Thrown on Twin Star quite a bit these 3.
I need to be at the market when it's drawn. Can't see how long ago that was though.
I mean, just go in and ask. Other members, and we'll officially go, fully loud. It was just more of a, in case they came up, and AOD only have a few members.
Which, damn, honestly, the only members we actually see is Kevin and his prospect.
Yeah. His VP isn't waking up. He had to yell at him.
Is his VP like traveling between chapters or just not waking up?
Waking up. Saying about being a cowboy.
Oh, he's dreaming about being a cowboy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all right. I mean, sometimes, I can see that being a fun dream. That's what I meant. And then he said, like, it'll basically end up at this point being Kevin and his old lady.
I'm done. Tree.
If Dunn patches in.
I think he will.
I would, I would so steal Dunn, right?
I know you would.
I will let that one happen on its own.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll let it happen. Like if he comes to us, I won't turn him. I'm not gonna turn him away.
He will still ask Kevin. Because it's, I want to keep that relationship, even if his club folds. On him as a nomad around us.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if he tries to force his, the prospect into say being a nomad,
he knows that it's his choice. Go nomad, then come out to us, then that's fine.
Because he's still a prospect, so he's not actually really,
in the club. He's just
he's recruiting. Oh, I was checking the meters earlier. You have to have cash on you.
Fuck that.
Yeah, so you can actually make money into the meter now, but you need to actually have cash.
Certain areas, doesn't it?
Like, I don't remember the last time I had actual cash on me.
Day 1. Flew in for I needed cash for the DMV because that's what I was told, and grabbed money out. And as soon as I got there, I was told that, oh, just use your bank.
I mean,
It took out a certain amount of it.
okay. I kind of like. I could tell you the last time I had cash on me was probably the day I bust in, and you know, I may have gotten into some things. Some of those things may have given me some pocket cash. But you know, then I became a good boy.
Politician.
Yeah, actually, you want to hear something really funny?
Oh.
Frank was the first person I got into an argument with in the city.
Fucking hell.
I was working over at the delivery, and he came in to tow some cars, and I had just lost the car that I had rented, so it got repoed or something. And he came in there trying to post, you know, and I gathered up a few of the guys at delivery, and we started like yelling at him for it.
Hell.
And then he helped me get started in tow. Funny how that happens.
Like,
oh, is he in the directory? We need to pull him as fast as possible. Like, I mean, just for our conversation, to like, let him know what's going on.
Do we head up north and away, or should we head somewhere else?
We can head up a little more, a little out of the way.
There's a.
He might be coming here. Should I just call him and see if he wants us to meet us somewhere?
Just see if he's around. Meet him. There's a couple of places on. Let's speak.
Howdy.
Hey, Frank.
How we doing?
How are you doing? We heard you were kind of comatose for a few days.
Oh yeah, I was having some bad nightmares there for about a week straight.
Oh yeah. All right. Those nightmares over, or are they like you getting like at least a little reprieve?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're all done.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Cause yeah, no, you kind of sound exhausted right now.
Yeah, I just woke up.
That would do it. That would definitely do it.
Yeah, how you doing?
Well, there's been busy with a touch of disappointment, with a sprinkle of disheartening, and some tea.
No.
Again,
What happened? The elections or?
Oh wait, were you around and awake for the actual election part?
No. I literally was like, just started my nightmares probably the day before.
Gotcha. Okay, we have a lot to fill you in on.
I figured so.
We're currently at the farmer's market, but do you want us to come meet you somewhere?
Sure. Or I can come wherever. I'm down in the city now, so.
Oh, you're down in the city? Yeah, we're right up in Grapeseed at this, like, you know where we parked up last time?
Mm-hmm.
We're parked up right there, but if you're gonna be busy in the city, we'll just come down into the city.
No, I'm not. I'm just hanging out here, so I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and then I'll head that way.
Not in the city, is he?
Okay, yep. You'll find us exactly in the same spot.
Perfect. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
All right.
Yeah.
He's gonna come up here.
We'll pull him away because there's a couple of boathouses that way.
And then we take him out.
Yes.
Go for the kill. Bury him out back. Okay, when he gets up here,
Through the mechanic ship first.
we'll go through that. Is Ophelia still? Is she still in there with Marcus?
Yeah, Mason's there as well.
Oh, that's good. Go see them. Because I only saw Ophelia awake, so I didn't see Mason.
I think he got a lift in.
Gotcha. You know what we'll do to fill him in? We'll grab those two as well.
Okay.
Because even on the club business, they can listen. Because
We'll wait for the fucking thing because I don't know if they've got tickets or not.
oh, that's true. Are they doing that soon?
So they're doing it. They're doing the last call now, and then they're doing announcement, I think.
And then the call. All right. But yeah, no, we'll probably if they're not like super busy, we'll basically say like, "Hey, Frank's here. Come, let's all go catch him up."
They're good with Frank, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see why not.
What I want is, you know, everyone being good with each other. United.
Well,
What the fuck?
certain people.
People, yeah.
I don't like. There's certain other ones you say like maybe like you know the whole like emerald thing. We don't need to be nice with.
Them. If we get any from KI or the other MCs, I want them prospected.
Well, who is which one was KI again?
In Inferni or something like that. I
Okay.
don't know what the second part is. The one's in Vespucci.
I always could ask Artemis. She mentioned that she was a hang around for some group.
In name S though.
I don't remember now.
I mean,
she can only
don't give anything away.
All right. I was gonna say that also if even if she was EMS, we'd have to be a 99.
Me.
Which at the moment, or technically are a 99.
Yeah, yes, but
The technicality wise,
okay.
but
Technicality, yes. But I want to fucking jump over as soon as because fuck.
that's why I may have to think about I really need to have a talk with St. Martin and have this. I think the proposal looked over to see if all this should just go under Marcus's name.
It needs to, because if myself and you we will go under. We will go in. And just gotta, you know.
And I know that like a violent felony will get it not approved. I don't know what happens if you get in a violent felony if you have a place.
Probably taken away.
Potentially.
We would have to. It would have to go with Marcus. He would have to stay the clean guy.
We might have to, when we talk to Martin and whatnot, we might have to talk about the possibilities of putting Marcus on just as
quote unquote advisors
or something, and then I'm not even sure about the whole like parent and holding company. That may be a too big of a thought that we won't be allowed.
Yeah.
Because after this conversation that we had with the whole mechanic thing, I'm almost going to think to myself, I need this thing smaller.
Let's put to Ophelia. When you can, once the market's over, hop over to where we are.
Why they do that? I'm gonna think about something real quick, all right? Real quick, guys. I am going to run and use the bathroom real fast, and then I'll be back. Done thinking.
I feel like he's gonna let them know.
All right. Yeah. Also, my thinking may have included picturing running into a wall. That was great. Well, I would a full wall. You know when you ever walk by, you get like the door jam. No, you never done that before.
Again?
You ever just like you're walking through it, like into a room, but you just kind of smash into the door jam.
Idiot.
Howdy.
Hello.
Morning, Frank. We're just we're waiting for the other ones to come out.
Well, who is the other ones?
Mason and Ophelia.
Do we need to text them?
I've already done that.
Okay.
Run them through the, mechanic shit first.
Well, we have to probably go back even further than that because you said basically your nightmares did right before the election ended.
I missed those completely.
So, John Dean won the election by a landslide. Serafina came in fourth.
Hey.
I've been named the representative of Paleto. And Serafina.
Would you fucking believe it?
What?
Sheriff Woods won the $5 grand.
Okay.
Rigged. Rigged.
However, right, he started off by saying it's gambling. Have you got a gambling license, etc., etc. And then he won the 5G. Then Fletcher from Up and Atom won the 1,000. And then Candice won the 500.
Rigged. Rigged. Who is the Pompadour guy?
I don't know.
The guy in the Pompadour keeps coming over, and I don't know him.
Seen him around a few times.
No idea.
Was confused him as Johnny B.
Me too.
Oh, yeah, the guy who was here before.
I miss Johnny B. Johnny B was,
Toe.
he
Works for DOC now, I think.
Johnny B.
Yeah, okay.
Damn. Maybe I need to go get arrested just so I can hang out with Johnny B.
That guy's different. I don't know who that is.
I always liked Johnny B. I thought he was a fun one.
Usual spot.
I did tell him to
Come
come
out the
over.
file.
Told who? Oh, Mason.
Blank. Oh, you forget.
He was also arranging a date.
Oh, is he? Wait, like he's like a date for him?
Mhm. They're there, in the pink top.
Who's
He
that?
just got into the car. He just got into the car there.
So Mason was getting that number?
No, he's already got a number. They met at Hayes, I believe.
Isn't that the lady who kicked us out of Lotus?
I think so.
Did you get a name?
No, I asked her if she was the owner. She said yes, and I was already having
No one's the owner of anything.
let's just say actually, I'm really glad Mason was there yesterday for that.
Okay.
Because I may have been on the edge of being a little snappy.
Okay.
Yeah. She came over and was like, well, didn't you see the signs of Lotus? What are you doing here? And I really wanted to... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if Mason was with you yesterday and saw her, surely you would have spoke to her and been like, no, it's cool.
I don't think it was her.
Maybe it wasn't. But I just know the person who was there, though, like, Mason was the first one to be like, no, hey, it's okay, we're sorry. Well, we'll move.
Hello, this is Ophelia.
Or I wanted to tell that person that you're squatting, leave us alone. Go ahead, call the cops. But that would have been rude. Okay, yeah. So Sean won. I'm Paleto representative. Serafina is working on the Park and Recs department. which is actually really good. That she fit right in for that.
I didn't know about that one.
Yep. Which is that's fitting though, right? Because she was already she already enjoyed doing the events and stuff.
Yeah.
Mechanics kind of got a redicking. We basically got told, and now while we can all operate, not really even operate, we can operate a bit, and so like we can repair cars at our buildings. We can no longer advertise the building or so. We can no longer advertise like wanting the ownership or the location of a building. And we now need to have a strong focus on mobile repairing.
Oh, okay.
So
they don't want anybody claiming any spots.
So that's the thing. If you already have an established spot, you can, and people like say show up there for a car repair, you can still repair the car. And the mayor's not going to enforce any like dumb rules on that one. But it was a talk with the chancellor who's above her, who basically said that, you know, we needed to be reminded that we are all entry level. We are independent contractors for the government. And I guess a lot of us, we moved too fast from what the city planners actually had in the works.
No clarification that was happening, but you know.
Right.
So, but I think you were already kind of just moving around anyways when you were doing repair, weren't you?
Yeah, I was bouncing around as it was anyways.
Yeah, so I
haven't done it though for 2 weeks now, 2-3 weeks.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you'll make the same at fast food anymore.
I found that I just talked to somebody at PDM.
Yeah, they're saying there's no price cut, but
making anything there.
Yeah, I know John said that that's not true, but if somebody has the numbers, that's different, you know. But so yeah, basically though, like if you do any mechanic work, it's basically the same thing you were doing. Just you would just basically throw like Blackbird Customs mobile repair and call, and that's it, you know. So that's not probably like a really huge change for how you operate.
No, yeah, I was doing everything pretty much mobile already now, as it is.
So like for us, we're kind of just shifting into that because I think Marcus did what, a 16 hour day, Paleto, right? 17 hours and what, 2 repairs?
Yep. You did how many?
2.
17 hours, 2 repairs.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting bad out there. That's what there's so many mechanics now and not enough broken cars. And
It's only going to get worse now that everybody's mobile. Because
that's exactly right.
Hotspots.
Yeah, because there's
gonna be fucking turf wars and all sorts of shit.
Well, the thing is,
he went up to Blackbird.
Why do you go to Blackbird?
What? Yeah, I think it might have been my fault. He asked if we were there, and I said yeah. I think.
Oh.
He asked if we were still here, but that's why I said yeah. But he's on his way back.
All right.
Okay, it's all good.
But yeah, like the mobile thing. I mean, like a lot of businesses who already have like say Hayes, who are established. A lot of people are still just gonna go there, and then basically if they get a call, they just have to go to the call. So not much really changes, you know, for that. The only issue that we had is that we can't put all of our vans in Paleto and then wait for a call to come like, hey, how long do you get into the city to come fix my car? Well, it'd be like, oh,
Now I don't remember which ambulance was ours, so we just gonna. Oh no, I.
So you know it. Anybody who was like maybe Sandy, you know, like if you're like Five Wheels Pump and Dump, your city ones who are known, you kind of keep doing what you're doing with a little bit of, you know, verbiage change.
Another thing I forgot to say is, even though Sean is contacting the major mechanic shops, I still feel like he should make a public announcement, because what about the fucking people that want to start up?
I think as soon as the major ones are taken care of, yes.
Okay.
But then it begs the question as to all the business proposals, like, well, if this economy wants to start off small, it's just a waste of fucking time.
My understanding of it is, you know, you might be able to, you know, your business proposal will have to be structured around like your goal location. So it's like, we do mobile repairs.
How
but
many
this,
people total are on the Blackbird employment list?
11.
There's 19 in Dynamo. That's including
23 at Flywheels.
Hayes has what, like 40 something?
40 plus.
Oh Christ, no idea.
Last I heard they were like 40, 50.
Let me have a look.
Oh, there's our boy.
And then
yeah, I'll take
no
long enough.
idea.
34 at.
Oh, sorry, catch
he
it.
was busy rizzing up someone.
Oh, you got your tattoos back.
Mhm.
I never lost them in the first place, bro.
You did. Honest
You
to God,
also
you
got
did.
the fade
Oh
back.
shit.
Oh,
Going down the line.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got the fade back as well.
Yep, just brush that off real quick.
So, what did you want to talk to us about?
Yeah, so how many did Hayes have on the list?
About 35, I think. Some of them might have left, so I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
On there right now is 35.
Should we go somewhere there's no cops checking around?
Yes. Even if it's just like down the road.
Just go to the beach next to the water.
There's a couple of places nearby. Just follow us. I know us well. Can't remember which car is mine.
Are we going in the trucks? Yeah.
Yeah. Frank, do you need a lift? Need a lift? Or are you good?
Yep, he's in my trunk.
Yep, level.
I've kidnapped Frank. Oh,
Fuck you.
Frank! You're gonna put yourself into another coma.
Sorry. I thought you had somebody in your passenger.
No, I had to slide into the passenger because of how close AJ decided he wanted to park.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Are you good, Frank?
Got right.
Yeah. Alright. Pull up Prez so I can sort that out.
Sorry, it was just really bright for a second there.
Are you not going blind again?
No, not blind. It was just bright.
Alright, I'll let you run this one.
Now this is about the whole the group thing.
Yep.
Well, Mason and Ophelia already know. I'm not sure. How much did you touch on this with Frank?
None of it.
None of it. So I guess we'll start with what we know, and we'll go from there. We know Kevin and I think somebody from the Lost was trying to recruit you.
Oh, Axel.
Is Axel? Is he one of the Lost guys?
I can't remember who's Kevin. I know Axel.
Kevin was
is-
AODs up in the Paleto.
Hold on.
You got the beard.
Ophelia, Mason. We are looking to extend an offer to Frank.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, good.
And we figured that because you two already know about it, like it was perfectly fine for for you here.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Basically, while you've been gone,
Since you've been gone.
I'm sorry. I'm just glad. I'm glad somebody else did it. It was in my head. Since you've been gone, we decided to walk this way.
Talk this way.
Stop.
Just give me it. Sorry, I'm not doing it.
And we just, don't want to give you up.
Don't ever want to let you down.
Never go. That's from not far from where I am back home, actually.
I'm gonna be just like stuck in a padded right now. So the other thing I was telling you about, that whole commission thing. I'm not sure if you remember about that. That basically is dead and gone, and it's because we haven't seen Malachi and Valentine around. So AJ here put a gun to my head, pushed,
I did no such thing.
tipped me over a cliff. It basically said, if I don't agree to this, he's gonna put a bullet in my head and then kick me over. At least that's how I remember it. But we have decided to start up a motor club, and this is partially because I do like my cars a little bit more than my bikes. I do like bikes, but I do like my cars. So doing a full, a regular motorcycle club thing is not my forte.
Okay. I will just say, and I'm obviously not going to say too much, is that you're going to have a hell of a lot of competition. Like, there are already people established in regards to clubs, races, tracks, things like that.
We're not trying to get into the racing part.
Okay.
If we do anything racing, I'd probably want to just roll under somebody's name for that.
The scene that's already established is not quite like that. You would need to be effectively invited.
Yeah, I don't know, that part's fine. That part's fine. I'm just saying, I see any racing club is they do things in spurts, and then you kind of go back to you either working or your main club, and then your racing stuff's always kind of kept separate.
Okay.
At least that's how I would see it. I would like racing club wise. You are a little bit different.
Does that Johnny Rooner guy down at Hayes have he's got a race club, doesn't he?
Johnny, I've not seen Johnny since I've
don't
been
think-
there.
Yeah, I don't
He's
think I've
on
met Johnny
I
yet.
think is he on vacation or something? I could be wrong.
No,
Oh,
yeah, he's around.
when
He's
I
just
got
not-
back
he's
from my
late on.
nightmares, I seen I had a bunch of missed calls from him. I haven't
Oh,
called
okay.
him back yet, but he called me a handful of times.
Okay. I mean, I've not seen him. He's probably because he's on a different shift than me.
So his street team is called, because he actually added me to it a while back. It's called Ruined Street Team.
That's news to me. I've not heard of them, to be fair. But I
Yeah,
do know.
There's a
I do-
handful of members in there.
I do know there are some big hitters in the city that are more than happy to put people in ICU. Let's just say that.
Over a car race?
Shit.
Over cars, yeah.
All right. Bit aggressive, but all right. Like you're just racing.
There's different people that race in different time zones, if we say.
And there was shoots those boys that were racing over there by the delivery. Man, one day
Oh.
I was towing over in that zone and I fucking made a turn and one of them cars came flying and fucking T-boned me.
Ouch.
They're like, "What the hell are you doing in our fucking racetrack, you asshole?" I'm like, "What the fuck? We're on public roads."
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to put you in touch with some people, but you cannot be yourself. You'd have to have an alias.
Oh, I already got one.
Okay, great.
No, it's not Crow Crow. Or not Koi
before you
Crow
ask,
either.
Before you ask, I'm not a recruiter. I'm not involved in any of that. Okay.
Okay.
I just know people in certain areas.
Now, are these crows? Are they doing like other like criminal activities together too, or just are they just meeting up? You know, you meet, you race, put some money on the line.
I know they put money on the line. In regards to other stuff, I think it's quite early days. In regards to the actual city and as a whole, I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know too much, but have you got a burner phone?
Not yet, no.
Okay, you're gonna need one of them first and foremost.
I got one.
Frank, do you still have the extra one, or did you sell that?
Shit, you know, I've sold all the ones I've had, but I've gotten 5. I've found 5 so far.
I may buy one off of you.
I only have one right now. Unfortunately, I've sold all the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, so in regards to things like that, I think it's definitely worth having. Even car meets, if they become a thing, I'd say definitely have a burner phone. Because
Can you use the payphone as a burner?
you could. I don't know how that works, though. I'll be deadly honest.
No, I couldn't.
Ah, right. Okay. But yeah, I mean, in regards to your motor club, what is it that you're wanting to do?
It will be similar to, you know, the regular
What?
MCs. It will be
Okay.
1%. Right now, we're just trying to push over to that.
Okay.
Exactly. The whole, if we went, you know, just straight motorcycle club, and then if you're kind of like stuck on a bike,
Yeah.
it didn't really, you know, fit my style. So, but
I feel, yeah, I get you.
so when he was like, you know, when I heard the name like Motor Club, and it's like, well, okay, that just includes all of them, right? Like, all
I mean,
right,
it's anything with a motor. It could even be a boat.
exactly.
Yeah, like
So one thing I will say as well is, if you get, obviously, are you wanting to do Blackbird as a bit?
Even that's up in the air right now.
Right. Okay. Because the minute you get a felony, say bye bye to Blackbird.
Oh, we already have a clean person.
Yeah, we already.
Great. You already done that. Great. Okay.
Yeah, you're standing right next to him.
Marcus. Great. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff.
So yeah, if the two of us get pinched for something, it's violent. We're all right.
Yeah. Okay. So I think right now, before you speak to anyone, you need to get burner phones.
That makes sense. Yeah.
One feller still selling them, Crow?
Nah, he ran out of his box too. But at least now I have a vehicle that I own that I can actually store it in too.
In regards to the burner phones, never have them on you. Always keep them in a vehicle that's parked until you get wind that something is about to happen.
That makes sense.
I'm not as dumb as I seem, you know. I've got quite a lot.
And then Mason was telling me too, like also like these like the races are not done with personally owned vehicles either.
Correct. So at the moment, it's sort of Sultan's or Fusillade. I mean, it's not a set rule, is it, that it has to be thingy? I think it's just those are the cars that people are going for because they are the most powerful right now.
Yeah, no, that part actually. I mean, it makes sense to do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm,
Fusillade, Admiral,
Admiral's the other
Sultan.
one. I
That
mean,
makes
if you
sense.
own if you own an Admiral, which I know they're about what 16 grand possibly, then I think you can race them. But yeah. I mean, it ultimately depends if you want to start your own thing or if you want to join others.
For this, I'd actually would rather join others because I'd like to keep the
Okay.
the MC stuff separate from the racing stuff.
I mean, I will just say now, anything happens to any of you here, Mason already knows this, I am not involved. My name does not get mentioned, okay? I mean, Marcus is pretty much the same for you. The minute your name gets mentioned, you put a gun to their head, yeah?
Well,
No, there's no it's a case of yes. The minute your name gets dropped into anything, they're gone.
Yes.
I'll put them in ICU myself.
You don't name names, and you don't plead
Exactly.
don't plead guilty.
I do have an alias as well. I'm not a racer. I've decided that that's not the route I'm going to go down. I did have a burner phone. I don't have one anymore because I've given it to someone else. But I think Mason might probably agree with me on this, is that when everyone is around, we need to meet somewhere like this to give everyone burner numbers. Like, you give them to each other. Obviously, you can't text people and say, this is my burner number. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah.
Mason, if I'm out of order for anything I'm saying, let me know.
No, you're good, you're good.
So yeah, I think I can't guarantee there might be things happening today. You might know more about that than me if there is anything.
I wouldn't worry about it if it's like happening today.
Not a race, is it? I don't think.
What do you mean?
Okay. I can maybe put you in touch with people. I would obviously need to speak to them first to see what they want to do.
I do know they want to grow it, so
Yeah, they do.
let me to people and then
Mhm.
I'll put you forward.
No, I could do it. It's not a problem. I've got all the names and details and stuff. So when I meet said person, I can let them know. You get what I mean, Mason?
And I just actually, this is just more of like a curiosity thing, because it sounds like there's multiple racing crews, right?
Not quite. Is my understanding. I don't really know much more than that. I don't believe, Mason. I could be wrong.
Or is it kind of like you have like an overarching group who's basically the like this, you know, they set up, they, you know, gather people and stuff like that. But other than that, like, you're pretty much, you know, your own alias underneath that.
There's been a lot of shit that's happened recently, and I'm talking within the last 4 days. So things are still quite up in the air at the moment. They are hoping it settles down.
Okay. No, okay, because I was just wondering, you know, if there was like a breakout of like, you know, say small crews, and like some races would be like crew versus crew.
No, it's not crew versus crew. I know that much. It wasn't, was it, when we went?
No.
No. As I said, I don't know too much, but when I get contacted, I can certainly say, look, I've got some people that might be interested, and see what they say. I mean, they might say no, they might say yes. If they say yes, that's it, I'm done. I'll just give them your details and that's it, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then I have no further involvement. I introduce you to them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it kind of sounds like you have at least one larger, like, just an organization, which is at least, you know, the promoters. They're trying to get this off the ground.
Yeah, I'm not even a promoter or a recruiter. I'm only doing it, mention it to you because I know you guys. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's the only reason why I'm doing it. Like, usually I wouldn't. I mean, Frank, with the greatest respect, I don't know you, but if you're cool with these guys, I'm fine with that.
So he was part of the
No,
commission.
I think I remember you did towing, didn't you?
I did
we don't know
indeed.
each other. We just
Yeah,
ran
yeah,
into each other, I think, several times at the tow yard.
Yeah, that would be me. But other than that, I don't know when they're awake. I mean, is one of them might be. I'm not sure. I actually don't have his number to.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not looking to, jump into it too fast anyways,
Yeah, I get. But yeah, I'll just make the connection. I'll get the details sent across, and whatever they want to do with it from there on is out of my hands.
Makes sense.
And don't worry, I'm not some underground racing lord, car meat lord.
I mean, you might be. We'll never know.
No, I'm actually not. Like I said, I'm actually not. It's just because I know some information I can obviously share it. I mean, I'm not going to share names or numbers or anything just like straight off, do you know?
No, that makes sense because it seems like a lot of this, anything racing wise, is still, it's very hush hush.
I mean, speak to this knobhead about his first proper race.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
So going to club-wise, it would be when occurred protecting each other if anything did fucking happen.
Say that again, sorry.
So with the club, it would be our area would be half of Paleto.
Okay.
Similar to how we would get cuts like how the Lost do, or.
So are you saying that any tracks that are up here you want to cut off? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No.
The jacket.
What he's wearing right now.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, with the patches.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
So.
I was gonna say because I also like when we get a design done up, I want to have also hoodies and then also the long sleeve jackets. Because the the cut he's wearing really will only really need to be wearing if it's official club business.
Or you're loud like me and proud of it.
Or that, yep. But I'm also I'm a hoodie fan. I like my hoodies.
Yeah, I get that. Obviously, I mean, with the motor club, is it just going to be meetups, or what is it you actually want to do with it?
It will be, obviously, Foundations will be in Paleto and will be running out of there. And then it will be.
As a 1%.
It is a 1% club. So, Mason knows that life previously.
Yeah.
So, it will be doing,
And in other words, get ready for,
shit.
Get ready to get into shit.
Yeah.
When you say it's running out of Paleto, I assume you mean it's not going to be in Blackbird.
Correct. It wouldn't be
No.
actually
Good.
Completely separate.
Good.
We
that's what you want.
even that garage, we have a rule of no business on the lot. Take it across the street, heck, take it across, it is into the woods behind us, but just on the lot,
Yeah.
none of that happens. You're here to work.
Okay.
That's why I pulled you, Mason, aside away from the lot itself. When I initially gave you the offer.
Okay.
So, and then at this time, Frank Russell, we're now making you the offer. You don't have to give us an answer today. You can definitely think about it. But the question will come down to if you would like to join the Reapers.
Okay. And is it what, like a prospect or?
VP? What do you have? What are you thinking?
Okay.
Well, He's like,
I'm the VP. I'm VP.
he's the VP. Yeah, he makes some of those calls.
As I said to everyone here, it will be patched, since I want good foundations for us.
Yeah, you would be founding members.
So when we do get our designs in, cuts in, one of the patches on the denim will be founder.
Okay. Kind of like that name, Reapers.
Oh, the Reapers MC. We also will work, like if we are doing, you know, certain jobs together and you guys get fines, we will, as you know, as a club, we will help to basically help pay off the fines.
Any jobs that we do, and I'm pretty sure Mason may have had this, you know, club funds, be a fifth man split. So if 4 of us are on a job, we would add 20% or a fifth man sort of cut into it to the club.
Nice.
And then if it's not fines, it'll go to a club car or bike or even a house down the line.
Which I guess in like that part makes sense to everybody. Like that just seems normal.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, mate.
And then if we do have any businesses and stuff like that, yes, like a clean name will be put onto it.
Okay.
Because I know we get instantly basically disqualified if we have a violent felony, you know, prior to putting it in. Though I don't think they've come out with, with any, you know, the actual, you know, legislative stuff or, you know, what happens if you have the place.
What do you mean?
So like say they approve my business license and I've been, you know, and I've had it for 6 months and then I beat somebody with a bat.
Oh no, the minute you get a felony, that license is gone. So the business effectively would be gone.
All right, so
That's
yeah,
why, that's why I'm saying if Marcus is going to be the clean person, he cannot get involved with anything either. He can't attend the events. He literally will just sit at the shop all day, no offense. But yeah, from speaking to other people, it's my understanding that the minute you get a felony, the business license is gone. I mean, yeah, that's why I asked the question.
that's another thing we need clarity on, isn't it?
That's come from the mayor.
I thought we'll lose it if we if we have it, we'll lose it.
Yeah, so if you've got a business license and you get a felony, that business license is gone.
All right, so we got to play smart. That's all.
That's why you need the clean person who's going to have the business from the get-go. The minute, as soon as... Because you can get involved with things now, I mean, and get felonies. Like Mason. Mason could never run Hayes. Because he's fucking... Yeah. I'm joking.
Is it? Well, because it only happens for the violent felonies, right?
No. Any felony.
Well,
And especially...
street racing's a felony C charge.
Anything that's classed, even anything to do with the business itself. So say vehicle registration fraud, embezzlement, street racing, anything that links or anything that is a felony, gone.
All right, so we play smart.
There's no playing smart with that. It's a case of you have that clean person and that's it.
Well, that's what I mean by playing smart. Like
Yeah.
having the clean people and in place.
Yeah. So that's obviously something that you need to think about as well. I mean, Marcus, from your side of things, you probably already have, but you would need to have a serious think about, is it something that you possibly want to get involved with in the future? If it is, then you're not that clean person. You need to have someone that is prepared to give up the criminal stuff. Yes, they will still see the benefits of it, i.e. the money and whatever it might be, because naturally you will be expected to have a cut. But you will need to give up, like with me, I wanted to do racing, I wanted to get heavily involved with that, but if it was me, and someone came and said, look, we need you to be a clean person. As long as I saw the rewards from it, I'm happy to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So, and yeah, it might not be forever. There might be someone else that comes along the way and offers to buy you out. We don't know how it's going to play right now.
Exactly. A lot of our thing is basically we have to stay, like, think small.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why the basics that you need to think about is, right, who is the clean person ready for when the business licenses come out? They need to have that name on the paperwork.
Kind of makes me wonder if because like right now, like we all have clean names, and like we're all on our proposal, but now I'm like wondering,
Besides me.
Oh, did you want on the proposal? Wait, you have a clean record? Oh wait, no, you don't have a clean record.
No, he's saying he doesn't know.
That's no, you gotta.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
I heard from Reese what you guys did. You definitely don't have a clean record.
Yeah, it's long gone. Thanks to him.
Yeah, pretty sure. I think you guys getting involved in like a prison riot thing. Yeah, I don't think that helped it. You know.
Yeah, that was all his idea. I just kind of went along with it, and shit, it was fun at the moment.
Which I haven't seen him around at all.
Mine's fun though. Fuck, I've been doing community service.
To be honest
Yeah,
with you,
$3.50 an hour doing community service.
gee.
Does anyone have food?
No, I don't. Sorry.
I do.
Oh, can you share?
I'm probably gonna have to head back to city soon anyway because I
hand it to you.
need to do some work.
Oh wow,
so good.
Hey, we're all doing work. We're all doing mobile repairs right now.
Yeah, that's very
If
true.
you have any questions, I'm sure
Yeah, I'm
Mason
doing
can
rental
definitely
guru.
help out with that.
Mhm.
He's pretty close with it. And he's a high position that I have been, I will say that. He was a road captain. I myself, I was only patched. And I'm stepping up to it.
Are we going through like our history right here? Because I was never in an MC, so you know.
Yeah, but you was something else.
Yeah, I was in a family, so I know that kind of lifestyle, and it kind of matches up with some of the MC stuff.
I need a peanut butter. I won't be.
Classic. Proper northern bird.
Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah. Fill her in on what it is on the MC life, because I think you can probably explain it better than what I can.
Yeah, of course.
And
You've got a pretty good grasp of it, mate. You know what it's all about, the MC life. It's no different no matter what rank you are. You respect the same rule, you know.
Yep.
And essentially, like an MC is like a mafia family. The way they operate, yeah, it might not look the same, but the way the values are pretty much the same, you know.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've gathered is like, the titles are a little bit different, but they kind of do the same thing. The way you dress is a little bit different, but basically it's, a uniform is a uniform in a way.
Yeah, that's it exactly.
And you have a chain of command.
Sorry about that. And yes, I heard you say classy. That's why I'm wearing, that's why I'm wearing a dress.
Yeah.
I do.
If you...
Hold on, let me just. I do have one major thing. This MC will never touch meth.
I mean, drugs haven't even been spoken about.
Drugs are bad, okay.
No. Any of the other ones, like I'm definitely okay with coke. And
to be honest, that's I know from
CHA, I told you.
I know from our side of things, that's never been mentioned. I will be deadly honest. Like,
I think it's more of a hypothetical.
Yeah.
If it comes
in the future, yeah.
It's in the actual legislation, isn't it? The list of the drugs.
Possibly.
So,
I think so. Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing now. On the burner phone there is an app. And on that app, it has a list of what you call them, say, black market tasks kind of thing. Now that costs a lot in Ruby, so if you're going to be looking at getting into that, I'd start looking for Ruby as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Because that stuff is not cheap.
Are you guys even like really finding much Ruby around?
Touch it. Mason and someone else does it.
Well, let's just say I've done quite a few cars. I mean, when I got arrested, I was done for 10 cars. I got a phone out of it, and nothing out of the rest of them.
Which you lost in like 2 minutes.
I did get arrested.
Oh,
I lost.
God.
So 10 cars, 1 phone.
Yep. The ratio of finding stuff ain't that great. I'll be straight up.
It's not. I've done so many. There's been a day I was going through like at least 100+ cars and only got something out of maybe, 5 to 10 of them.
Yep, that's it exactly.
So 1 out of every 10 car, you might get something.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Yeah, it's and then like the reward, you know what I mean? What you do get is fucking not worth much, to be honest. Fuck, you get 1 ruby or 4 ruby or 1 seed, 5 seeds. Like it's completely fucking random. But I've never found anything more than just 5 ruby or 5 seeds at a time, or a cell phone.
Yeah, that risk and reward is not really in anybody's favor. Not really in our favor.
One time though, some idiot fucking left their car in the parking garage or whatever, and shit, I noticed that car was in there for hours and hours, and I was like, shit, I'm just gonna see if I could pick this car, and sure enough, fucking rifle, cell phone, fucking materials, all sorts of shit in the trunk.
I mean, that's a pretty good find.
That was probably my biggest come up. I was like, what the hell? Why would somebody just leave this right here and not get it valeted?
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, I mean, do you want to do your MC first, or do you want to join others, or at the same time? What is it you wanted to do?
With the whole racing thing.
Racing.
Those 2 things can run basically parallel.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't see, like racing's its own thing,
Okay.
So it's even kind of like, you could be doing something, with the Reapers, get a message to be, hey, there's a race going on, and you can take off and go do the race.
No, it doesn't quite work like that. So people are basically having trials, is my understanding from a few people. You'll get a phone call to say be at a certain location at a certain time. You get given the track. Whether you practice it, I'm not 100% sure. And then you do said track. And then from then on, I believe it is invitation only.
Oh no, that's kind of what I meant. Like,
okay.
Like say you were like, it's kind of like say you're done at Hayes working, right? And then you're done with Hayes, you shoot up, you're chilling, in the MC, just talking, MC business. Then you get that phone call to do a race. You can go do the race, Like none of them really interfere with each other.
Okay, yeah, I get you.
Because most racing crews are basically that's the focus, right? Like that's the priority.
I don't know I will be honest, I don't know too much from like what actually happens when you're there. I'm sure any other people that you meet there will maybe talk to you about stuff. I don't know how it works.
Yeah,
that's true.
The MC is if anyone that wears the coat or the jacket gets hurt, we protect each other and we protect the patch. So that's what I'm looking for, is each of us protecting each other.
So let me just get it. So Crow, you're interested. AJ, you're interested. Frank, are you interested or?
As of right now, yeah, I am interested.
And the DMC or the racing or both?
Yeah.
Both. Okay.
For the racing, for
Definitely wanna do
me,
the racing for
just
sure.
leave it for me because I'm definitely not good at racing just yet.
Sure. No
Oh, I
worries.
probably suck at it, but I still want to do it.
There is people there that are completely new to it, or they've not raced in like 8 years. So don't worry about that. There is people that are relatively new to it. Even the tracks, learning the tracks is probably not what you're used to. It is like very obviously old-fashioned because we've not got the tools right now to do it properly. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they like? Are they getting like the gas station maps? They're just drawing on it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they are pretty much drawn on. But what I've been saying to a couple of people who I know are doing it is
Morning, Will. Morning,
you
morning.
get the map in advance, drive it for speed, learn the corners, learn the lines, and get it. Like, obviously locals on the day you can't help because they just can pop up from nowhere. Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry if you trash. You know what I mean? There's nothing that you can do. But if you're shoot and they have your number, I mean, there's nothing to stop them from calling you in future. Do you know what I mean?
All right. I like the sounds of it.
So Crow, can you text me Frank's number, please?
I just did that.
Great stuff, thanks, Frank. Okay, great stuff. I feel so bad. I actually need to go back to the city and do some work. So I am gonna have to say bye. I don't know what you guys are doing. So, but yeah, as soon as I've spoken to a few people, either I'll contact you or they will. Probably them.
Okay. And I'll try to work on getting a hold of a second phone.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
Yeah. Don't use. Obviously, this is common sense, but do not use your normal phone to give out said burner numbers. Okay. Or alias names for that matter.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Take it easy, boys.
Probably see you guys around the city.
Yeah, we'll do.
See you later. Yeah, Frank. It would be, you know, the same offers as the Lost and AOD is what we're asking.
Except with the addition of cars and bikes.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
AOD,
understand.
the Reapers would be a sister club to them. And since we are sharing Paleto, if we help them, they help us. Or if they need help, we help them. Do you know what I mean? We coexist with them.
Yeah.
There isn't a timeline on when you have to give us a yes or no. So just have a think through it.
No, most definitely.
Also, I do have a bunch of see if they're still good. I got a bunch of materials sitting in my car. I don't know if you want those for
Oh, really?
for the printer. Yeah.
What do you got?
A mixture of things. basically ended up buying like just like a whole trunk load for like 170.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, need some rubber. If I get some rubber, I can make a repair kit.
if we want to, we can all shoot up to Paleto real quick, and I can basically let you just take everything out of the car.
Yeah, Kevin's woken up as well.
Yeah, drop me off over. My car's over there by that garage you guys were all parked at by the farmers.
Okay. Yeah, because right now it's just sitting in my car doing nothing.
I'll drive up there. Yeah, that's it. I mean, pretty much all my materials have just been fucking sitting in my van. I've noticed they've been, they're not doling out quite as fast as they used to. So
I've noticed that too. They seem to be lasting a bit longer.
yeah, they're not getting rusty. Maybe the weather's a lot better.
Yeah, let's head up there.
Okay, yeah.
I think Kevin's getting impatient.
You know, I almost got into your van like you were the one driving me.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you back around.
Oh yeah, it's good to be back, man. These fucking nightmares were rough.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh, you wanna? Where's my car at? Car's at that shop. Yeah,
It's up at that shop. Yeah, I said Paleto, and then it started going to Paleto, the shop.
It's where you guys were parked right up there.
Oh, that place, all right.
By that fucking little barn or whatever. On the side right here. Yep, there she is.
All right.
All right, I'll see you up there.
Yep. I mean, your car is probably gonna be faster than mine, so I'll probably, Poor guy, caught up in working. I had this feeling when they were talking about it that like he probably just got, he's just been slammed with work. Well, we now have a potential connection to the racing scene. I knew it. I knew it. Knew he was going to beat me. I knew his car was going to be faster than mine. How is Banana? Banana hasn't been awake since 4:30 this morning. Or 5:30. It was like 4 or 5:30. Or 5. Somewhere between them. Why? I wish I knew. I woke up kind of feeling like stressed, like a stressed feeling, and then I just couldn't, I wanted to go back to sleep, but then I couldn't fall back to sleep, so there was like stress to like fall back to sleep. And then I figured that sleep wasn't gonna happen again. You're running off of 4 hours of sleep? I thought you were going to bed early.
What's the news?
You know what we discussed last night.
Oh, with the mechanic shit?
No,
Okay.
Paleto.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's
I don't think he
prospecting
actually
right now.
knows.
Well, he's prospecting right now, so that's patched info, but I might as well.
I did remove some old signs. We'll throw ours up.
Yeah. I will go over there and I'll go remove them.
I've already done them.
Honestly, I think
You
the
know,
ones
okay.
I think the ones in here were taken care of.
Yeah, the one here, and then one that you kind of went
Yeah,
splat on.
Did you get the ones down there on the sides?
I got one of them.
There's one on the pole
see
and
it.
one right across from it on the road.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
You were too excited about the new computer to sleep. And now you're in the waiting
Did you guys
period.
talk to the mayor last night?
Bro did. On call.
How did that go?
It pretty much was similar to what like Roman had told AJ, and then what Anders had told us as well.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of the idea that yes, we're not being kicked out of a place. We can't advertise this place as ours. There's a focus on being mobile. Now, for some of the other shops, they basically said you can almost still operate the same way, but you have to be advertising as being mobile. So if you get a phone call, you do need to actually go to it. I had explained a little bit how that does not really work well with Paleto because nobody's calling us to go into the city.
Yeah.
So
Well, hey, Frank.
like what we did
How are you doing?
what we did last night is we actually just rolled into the city and would just change spots here and there, and even like pop into EMS. Hey, you guys need any repairs? No. Okay. So you don't have to. You don't literally need to drive around.
Well, no. I didn't think you would.
But for us, it's gonna be basically just jumping from a hot spot to a hot spot, chill for a bit, move locations, chill.
Okay.
The mayor does have a feeling that things may be starting overall to ramp up soon. DM.
Ain't
saying it.
But a lot of things too. I don't know if this is going to apply towards food.
Get that car, Marcus.
Last week, I think.
But basically start thinking here first, and whatever you're wanting to actually do, think that's your end goal.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing this entire time. The building is my end goal.
So you might have to food truck, food stand.
Yeah, I got the food thing out there, then I do deliveries. So.
And then I know at least with the mechanic thing, I don't know how this is gonna work for food, but like these phone developers will have I guess the Yelp review thing working. So that'll be a thing that even the mayor's team, takes a look at when it comes to either seeing if you are can handle the next step.
Yeah.
Or are you just a shitty business?
Is this you, Kevin? Angel of
Huh.
Death?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Just making sure.
Are you trying to get a hold of Bruce?
Trying to get a hold of one of them, either the one of the lost or or Teller, dude.
Yeah, I don't think either one's been around much.
We did see AB last night. That was a bit
Who?
later on. I don't know who it was. It was just LB, LF, FL. So.
What?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So somebody lost, but
Lost
you know.
Boys? Really?
No, like isn't there like motto, forever lost forever, forever
Lost forever, forever lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's their motto, but it's not LBLFFA.
LF. It was AB is I'm guessing someone, and then LF.
Yeah, it was like AB dash.
Oh, his name was AB.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
But other than that, yeah, it's basically, you know, we're all at least, you know, starting soon. TM. Basically, just start, you know, because everything we're doing right now, you know, is entry level jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I think some proposals may need tweaking. At least potentially. Also, like Kevin, do you have somebody who, like, I know you have a clean record right now, right?
I mean, I don't have any
Oh, your
felonies.
lady's here.
Hey, babe. I don't have any felonies.
Okay.
Hey, sweetheart.
So you should be
Bro.
good. But do you have
Hey,
a,
buddy, this is my old lady. Old lady, this is everybody.
how you doing?
But yeah, I don't have any felonies. Just a couple misdemeanors here and there. But I'm been keeping my toes clean for the most part. So,
Now,
should be alright.
do you have a clean person in mind?
My treasurer, but they're never around. They're never awake, unfortunately. So,
Because the current word, and I would really like full clarification on this part. Is now my understanding of this part's clarified. You know, if you get any kind of violent felony, you will be like instantly denied.
yeah.
But it's from what we're kind of being told, and I guess this is the part I need confirmation on. I guess that if you get a violent felony as a business owner, you will lose your business license.
Well, yeah, that's understood. That's a given.
And also, if you do anything, of course, you know, frauds, embezzlements. If we go with the garage, you know, if we get linked to, like, say, illegal racing, we could lose the business license.
Okay.
Well, here's a suggestion. I mean, we've done this in the past, hon. Where I was the one that owned the business.
Yeah, but you're not part of this chapter, babe. That's the thing. You can't. You're not a part of this chapter. So
The business is a business, whether I'm a part of a chapter or not.
I'll think about it.
I mean, the disconnect can even be good.
Yeah.
Because then there's actually there's no actual connections at all towards ALD.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I still got a bunch of other shit to take care of too, and business proposals aren't gonna be going through for a while, so I got some other shit I gotta handle.
Yeah, I don't know how long that's gonna take. Could be a week, could be 2.
I need to start focusing on, now that I got the business proposal ready, and I got the business kind of set up to the most of the degree, I gotta start building my ranks within the club, because it's severely lacking. So, I gotta start focusing on that.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be going around quite a bit.
we did get more information.
Oh.
Crow was probably the best person to retell it because I couldn't hear shit, to be honest. This was nearly off danger.
Don't tell me more joined the city. Please don't tell me another fucking chapter came to this damn city.
No, it seemed like, what was it, KI?
And Emerald have kind of intertwined themselves and
They're nomadic right now.
yeah, so they fully stepped away from the president.
So they're nomads?
By the sounds of it, yeah.
So that, from what it sounds like what Danger was saying, yeah, anybody who was, I guess, well, he didn't seem too happy actually with Emerald still, at least the gym guy.
No, he's not happy with Emerald at all. Me and him are on the same page when it comes to that shit.
Yeah,
but
I said that as well because you know that meeting we had.
Yeah.
It just yeah, left a bad taste in my mouth.
It left a bad taste in my mouth as well.
So, for the most part, yeah, anybody who was in KI basically stepped away from their prez.
Ouch. That's like, wow.
And sounding kind of unanimous, you know, they all did it at once.
All right, well, AJ, you want to go and start recruiting? Start doing some patch overs? We'll split them 50-50.
We could do.
We could. Oh, it's hilarious. Did I not say that was gonna happen?
Yep.
Did I not say it was gonna happen?
Hun, do you have food or drink on you?
I don't. We can go get some food.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm need of bad.
Yeah, we'll get some food. You guys need anything?
I'm good.
No, actually, I could use food in the drink.
Okay, I'll get you guys some. About that shit, do you know, like, why they stepped down, or is it just that they said fuck it?
Danger didn't give a reason. Also,
We know that Emerald was a part of it. The gym, at least, was a part of it.
Also, there was, I guess, some issues with you may not know this person, but Blaine. Talking about he was like saying eating flywheels.
Yeah, I might have seen him on Twinster, but that's about it.
He was supposed to be kind of a.
I know William Blaine.
You would, yeah, you definitely would.
Frank, you know everybody.
He was supposed to be kind of a head of, you know, the regional committee. He may have gotten onto a bus and decided, you know, to go visit some other places after a disagreement.
Okay, so he moved.
I'm now in a group chat as the Paleto representative. And
Yes, I know that.
and Danger.
Winston, look, just search up Blaine. Apparently, someone Mira Wara.
Was that like the whole like marijuana person?
Yeah, Rip Billy.
Oh, maybe he passed.
That's him, Billy Blaine.
Billy Blaine, Rip Billy Blaine, yep.
But Danger is now also a name on the regional committee.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna end up seeing Danger quite a bit, at least here and there now.
That's weird. They asked a 1% MC to be a regional representative.
Well, if people are bringing their issues to him.
That's a little weird.
Which we might be having a meeting this week. So if you have anything for like Paleto questions, you can go to bed and stuff like that. You just let me know.
Yeah. Getting a convenience store up here, maybe. One belt.
So what I have is so this meeting. They want Sean wants to hear opinions, suggestions, good and bad. So if you got something, text me.
Yep, I'll text you.
Also Bach is in that list too, so I guess Bach in Danger will be kind of speaking for, I guess, Sandy.
Bach.
Owner of Flywheels.
Yeah, Buck.
Oh, Buck.
Hurts.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
doing, flywheels.
I met Buck last week, I think.
I don't know who Buck is, but
I think he works there. I don't know if he owns it or anything, but I know he works there.
no, it would be the owner would be Bach. B-O-K.
Yeah.
B-O-C-K. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear that name.
Bach.
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 I talked to somebody named Buck or something about fight nights. Once we get the hen house, actually, yeah. I talked to him about doing fight nights at the hen house. Like last week, I think. I'm trying to find his number. Give me a second. Yeah, Buck. B-U-C-K.
Not Buck.
Yeah.
What's his number?
310-642-1064.
His name's is Bach, not Buck.
Oh, so that's Buck. Oh.
Okay, so that was Bach.
That was Bach. Okay, so I talked to Bach, not Buck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, no, me and him sat down, had a nice conversation about how we could do the fight nights between each other. So, once we can get the hen house operational, we're gonna be doing fight nights in the basement.
All right. Does he know about the whole Rumble thing happening?
Well, I have something to add to that.
Yeah.
You can kind of do something different than the fight night. You can do like a Royal Rumble.
Yeah, that's what Blackbird's trying to do.
Have you looked in your calendar?
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I had brought it up.
Yeah, no,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
boys as well. I
You-
just didn't know if they actually ever thought of.
Oh yeah, no. Check your calendar. It's on the calendar.
Yeah, it's on the calendar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Serafina is basically taking the reins of basically getting that all together. And I let her know, it was basically your idea. I just basically got the wheels turning for it.
Nice. Oh yeah.
So, yeah, you got a 500 pool plus the entry fee.
What's the date?
It's gonna be on the 7th.
It's gonna be Wednesday.
I'll be awake.
Okay, I see it.
Okay, so anybody who wants to jump in and fight is 50, which should be fine.
That's 50 is not shit. We can afford a 50.
That's if I can wake up.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of music. They basically just you throw everybody in the ring and everybody just beats the shit out of each other.
I will win the entire thing.
You will not.
Have I ever lost a fight?
That's debatable, dear. When it's a mosh pit fight,
I will win. I always
I
win.
can say I'm not gonna say it.
You,
Say
you
it.
do keep falling off the roof.
Yes, that's because I don't eat and I
yeah,
feel sick
so
every
what,
day.
Are you gonna just eat because you're gonna fight?
I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna go eat and then go see a doctor so they make me feel better and then I'm gonna go fight.
Also, you lose fights against locals.
No, I don't.
Cars.
When it's a car, yeah. That's not a fight. That's a fucking stupid thing that I do sometimes. Because I get bored.
Then multiple times.
It's because I get bored. And I like watching you all suffer.
Wait, so you get bored, so you pick fights with cars?
Yes.
I mean,
Anybody want
luckily
food?
That you're all ladies
I do
here
want food,
now,
yeah.
So we don't have to babysit you anymore.
You never had to babysit me anyways.
I
So,
fucking
Crow, you
had
want
to.
food? Anybody else want food? Frank, you want food?
I'm good. I got some food on the way up here. Appreciate it though.
Alright, yep, sure thing. I'm gonna go get some food.
So, you guys already have a plan for the ring announcer on that Royal Rumble?
I don't know if there's an announcer or anything picked. Would you like to do the announcing?
Oh, let's get ready to rumble.
I think that can actually be sued.
Really?
If you get a chance to look up that whole thing, Like the guy who did that whole stuff, I guess he tried to like copyright that entire line.
Oh, wow. Oh my lordy. So we could just change it up then.
You can change it. Yeah, you can change it, but he has like he got really pissed about people using that.
What's up?
Oh wow.
About Frank doing like the announcing.
Yeah, like a fight night announcing type deal. So yeah, you just gotta be careful on what you say, I guess.
And yeah, because the guy who used to do a lot of fights, when he would go, "Let's get ready to run," yeah, he basically started like suing people for doing that.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he was like, "That's my or like it's like IP infringement or something. Like that's my character."
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
But I can check with
Even though
Serafina
he
if there's an
probably
announcement.
didn't even come up with it.
No, of course he didn't. Like, let's get ready to rumble is not really even like that unique of a thing to yell, right?
Oh man, I've heard some of the craziest lawsuits on things, on branding and all that. Man, it's insane out there now.
But no, if you want to do announcing, I can definitely reach out to Serafina, and if she doesn't have anybody doing the announcing, that'd be perfect.
Well, we'll see. If not, shit, I'll probably fight in it.
Because what I'm thinking too is, if this goes off well, maybe we even like break it down into like 2v2s, 4v4s.
Yeah, like a tag team type deal.
Yeah. We basically just break it down a little bit more.
Team match. Yeah.
We got the clothing store right
cool as
nearby.
hell.
Everyone wearing like the same hat, same mask.
Yeah, they got a team. My understanding for the moment,
red team, blue team,
is that it's actually gonna. I think we're gonna do it. There's a stage over in that lot.
Yep.
So I think it's gonna be like right over there for the fight.
In construction, place wouldn't be too bad.
We tried to look in construction, and it seemed a little extra dangerous that they may say no.
That's fine.
But over there's already a stage, so it just needs a microphone, and then like maybe some like barriers to keep everybody in.
Yeah, we need a cage.
That actually would be kind of funny to see if they could just get some like fencing put up to like lock them all in.
Yeah, that'd be cool, first one out the cage match or something like that. So you can pull people down from trying to climb the cage up or whatever. Fucking,
or even
have
just
some
like
chairs in there to fucking bash people.
Or even just having them like in there, so it really is like last one standing in the cage.
Yeah, just fencing around it or something.
This way, people also can't, do like they can't like sprint around. They really go like, yeah. Like you're kind of like really forced in an area. But yeah, let me ask Serafina about the announcing part. She probably would be completely down to have somebody doing the announcing.
Yeah, just let me know.
Because
it'd be very minimal, just kind of just gathering everybody together and just getting it all ready to go, and then fucking letting it rip.
Pretty much, because you're not really needing to call people's names or nothing. Now you're not announcing, like this fighter.
Yeah.
It's all good. Like, all right, everybody, get your shit and get in the ring. And then they'll probably have somebody doing like some music, some like upbeat, need some real good like fight music, get the blood pumping.
Yeah.
And does that time work okay for you? Where it's at?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that was one of my big things too when I was talking to Serafina, is like, because fight nights happen so late that like this Rumble thing, I'd like to have kind of kind of early-ish, so you know, other people will actually have a chance to attend a fighting thing.
Put EU into NA instead of NA instead of AU.
Exactly. So you know,
Yeah,
everybody gets a chance to do some like one of these things and not having to try, you know, to go for like, you know, a real like, you know, fight night one.
Mm-hmm.
So what are your thoughts on the whole the Reapers?
Well, I like the sound of it right now. Honestly, it doesn't sound like, you know, it's as heavy as what some of the other boys are offering. It's more like you guys are just getting your feet off the ground, fucking light work to start.
Yep. We wanna. So the way I pitched it to Crow, after he'd been fucking stubborn as fuck, correct?
It happens. We'll get used to it. Dick.
I was a nomad. My club split in half. My VP, or my old VP, went against my prez and the founders, some of the other founders. I was out in the middle of fucking desert when the split happened. So that's why I.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I had someone else with me, but let's just say they were on the wrong side. And they're in the desert as well. So I didn't know until that moment he was on the fucking war. No match
Yeah,
for a
that
bit.
sucks.
Yeah. As far as I know, no one's left of that club. They're either dead or thrown in for life. Hell, as I said before, my old lady's was told she was dead.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So that's why I kind of hung around with AOD a little bit. I knew they were trying to poach me, but with, you know, the commission shit, I didn't want to say yes or no to him. And then I just pulled Crow aside and said, hey, we've not seen him for 2 fucking weeks. We should shift our focus.
Yeah. Man, we still haven't seen him either.
Yep.
And then we will be a 1%. We're trying to move out of that, out of the 99. I've not done any of the crime shit, I will admit that. I've heard bits and pieces here and there that it's not worth it, it's not worth doing, so that's why I've held back. And what was it, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday I threw my patches on and literally was like, fuck it, I'm going loud. Same with Crow. Even though he isn't in his cut.
I'm in my work clothes.
The cut is your work clothes.
No, these are my work clothes.
Oh.
The cut is a cut. I'm working.
And so am I.
Yeah, I'll do this. Is that better?
No, because you're not wearing the denim.
I got ink therapy after the whole election ended.
But,
yeah. Looks good, looks good.
Like, the way that we have it set up is with Sister Club to AOD. We're sharing Paleto now, so we would protect. How far did we say down? Gas station up to just past the bank is what we would call our turf.
Yeah, it's like around like Pine Night I have. Like around like there.
Yeah. We still need to work out that part, but it is roundabout. Pine Night or Cat. It's one of the two. We help them, they help us. And with, you know, the likes of Marcus being the clean guy, he would be classed as a silent patched. He's still part of the club, we still protect him.
He can.
He's just not loud.
He can hear everything we say. He can listen in. But when stuff kicks off, he can't be involved.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta have one guy clean.
At least once a stream. Once a stream, the shirt has to come
Maybe
off.
in the future we'll have multiple, but for now it's just him.
Which that's all you really need right now is one clean.
Yeah. He will still be acceptable, you know, he won't be excluded from the charter, or the rules. You will still need to follow them. Just like everyone. Hierarchy and everything like that. That's still a work in progress since we need at least 5, I would say, to go fully allowed.
And then we're including Marcus in the 5, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we have 3. I have a potential 1.
And obviously Mason and Ophelia.
Or that's 2 more potentials. They just seem like they got some stuff they gotta get worked out with some other stuff.
Yeah. We'll do what we can.
Crow, why did you take off your shirt?
Cause AJ kept mentioning something about me not wearing my cut, so I took my shirt off.
Oh.
So I told him I was in my work clothes, so I was like, all right, fine, how about this?
And he's still not in the cut, but yeah.
Close enough.
It's on my skin.
And then we've still got the patch design that we need to do.
Have you gotten into contact with Gwen yet?
Gwen? No, not yet.
For some of that, no. Because here's the thing, even some of this design work that we're all thinking about we want, we may just have to go very much slower on that. Because with the way some things, you know, do keep rolling downhill on us, I really hate asking people for things and then, you know, they do a lot of work for it and it falls apart. You know, you get told you can't have one thing or you get moved into another, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, with this, as soon as we get that design, even for the fucking name, I'm gonna die for and defend it.
Oh, shit.
Sorry about that. Oh.
This is what I get for taking my shirt off. Owie. So yeah, we've been out. No shit. Ow. You dick. Oh. Hey, you actually managed to actually stay up on that one.
Very good balance. What can I say?
Oh, jeez. That was.
What can I say?
That was just violent right there. You gotta watch out for Marcus. He gets violent. But yeah, completely up to you. Yeah, you know, we're just extending the offer.
Might be thinking right now.
Kids in your phones.
Huh? What, me?
No, I was trying to. Yeah, I was thinking about something.
Oh, you just look like you were enjoying, like, you know, like the sun. These two, though, they were on their phones.
Whoops, not enough room up there for me to move around. No, I'm definitely interested. Like I said, sounds like fun. I like the whole concept of the car and the bike because I don't like being just stuck on a bike.
Exactly. That was kind of my thing. I like both.
Especially if you get any like some dealio with the cops. Fuck, man, those bikes ain't gonna get you nowhere sometimes, right?
But you are really inching, trying to like not fall off this thing.
Yep.
Breaking physics right there.
One-legged.
But yeah, we wanted it so it's a mix of both. So instead of, you know, Reaper Motorcycle Club, it'll be Motor Club instead. Or the Reapers instead of Reapers.
I mean, is there a huge difference between this though? I mean, you say, yeah, I'm part of the Reapers versus the Reapers.
I mean,
I'm a Reaper.
It's like the Lost and Lost.
A Lost.
Like one of the Lost members, or a Lost member. It's something more emphasis.
Was it? Because when you just go, like, hey, that's a Lost member, not hey, that's the Lost member.
I mean,
It's just an English, you know, phrasing. You know, how you structure of a sentence. Sometimes it's just sometimes it's a duh. But coming from my own roots and all that stuff, so you know, it's a little bit different than, you know, some of the MCs running. And for the most part, it's kind of a blend.
yeah. But yeah, so the fact that there's not many MCs left at this point.
No, we saw that coming though.
Oh yeah, like, I don't know about fucking NPC, but if they go downhill, I want to snag one of their people. So we'll see. Anyone around from Dynamo way?
Who's NPC?
Vin Petrol guys. I think he's been around for a bit. I think he tried to apply for, I think it was him or it was someone else. Tried to apply for Dynamo at one point. Let me see.
Oh, they picked up this.
Yeah, I don't have to even like turn around to just already know who it is. Ow! Oh! Ow!
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a little slippery there. Yeah, they're done.
What is on the side of this car?
Oh, okay. So you can't like have multiple people in the trunk.
No, you can't. All right. Put them in the trunk.
All right. And then just let me know how much I owe you. Oh.
I think it's
alternate eye. Use your alternate eye.
Oh God!
Don't punch my car.
Feel free to punch Kevin.
Don't fuck you, AJ.
Which car is this?
think it's local.
It's a local.
Oh shit, you guys went all out here.
Yeah. So I think I spent 115 bucks.
Damn, you gonna be selling some of this for the tent house?
What the hell?
Well, whatever you guys don't take, I'm gonna eat too. So.
There we go.
It's felt like vultures. Just vulturing, this entire trunk here.
There you go.
You sure you don't want any money for it?
Yep, it's on me, guys.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Give me some nuggies, chicken nuggies.
Here, Frank. Let me get my car out. One of these will work. One of these. Just in case, while I'm not looking at it.
Oh.
Hey, we're gonna take a look in there.
This goes like 125, I think.
Okay, so it's starting to go bad.
You go faster?
No. I think you're faster.
Oh, what have you got yours up to?
About 15.
Yeah, but what about going downhill? Like probably 125 then?
The like hunter green. This one has a nice, like, it's like blue, kind of like a blue on it. It's a nice blue though.
Yeah, that's about the same as the Hades.
If you want, you can take it for a spin. I trust you.
Oh, that's all right. Fuck, maybe is there somewhere we can kind of just like do a little quarter-mile race right around the
Yep,
corner?
right off the back.
Not really, no.
It's more actually it's more like an eighth.
Probably too many fucking cars.
It takes too much traffic.
I mean, we did it. You kind of have to dodge them a little bit, but that straight road, you just book it. Do you want to grab those materials?
Hmm.
You can take everything in there if you want.
Oh my god, you need to refine a lot of this stuff too, huh? You want me to refine for you?
Yeah, you can just grab it. So I only paid like 170. I actually paid a little extra on top because the guy came all the way out.
Yeah,
Here
this
to get
in
it.
the van and get it refining and just park it.
Does the refine not go up bad?
Yeah, it's better to refine it and then it stays longer.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, so I would definitely refine anything you can. And we can use that for either, toolkits or whatever else, is in the machine.
Yep.
Plus, all that for 170, that's not too bad.
It looks like they stack more too now.
The only thing I noticed is that something that's kind of, breaking down, putting it onto something like nice and fresh, seems to, break it down. Unless you like unstack it.
Is there anything left in your trunk? I don't think there is, right?
No, that was that last little piece of steel.
Okay.
But yeah, we had some random guys, not too random, kind of know them, shot up here and like, hey, you wanna buy all this? I'm like, yeah, we do the math. Oh, it's about 150. No, I'll throw $20 extra on it for you for coming up here.
Nice. Hell yeah.
This way, if they feel like it's a nice better deal.
I like the mini car meet we have going on over here.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like a mini car meet right now.
Very hilarious, and I called it too. Did I not say it?
Oh yeah.
Honey.
They showed up, stepped on everyone's toes.
Where
did
did you get
nothing, and then
those?
all left.
AJ boosted a package off a porch, and I got the earrings out of the box.
Oh, you gave her the earrings?
Yeah, I gave her the earrings.
They're my birthstone.
Well, look at that. We knew that this entire time.
Uh-huh.
Totally knew that, right, guys?
Honey, when's my birthday?
Oh shit, I gotta go.
Yeah, look at the time.
Look at the time. I gotta go.
You
Did you
know
leave the
coming
oven on?
up.
You leaving, Des?
Yeah, I gotta check on something.
Lulu.
Come with you.
Yes.
It's not gonna be
Think about
No, you're good.
slash
Let
carry.
me know if you need anything.
Will do.
No, you will not. You will not think slash carry. You will not.
Got metal blue. I gotta get fancy color names. If I will say, if there is a color like hex code coloring on the cars, that will be huge.
Babe, I love you.
Yeah, dude. There.
I've noticed that Marcus, he likes to be in first person a lot.
Oh, are you okay?
Wow, did he just run interference?
Trip over that curb?
Oh.
Now she can't get me.
Hun, why are you scared?
Nah, I just don't want to be carried.
Pretty sure she knows where you live.
Scared.
Yeah, in a bush.
I think, don't we all live in a bush?
Yeah.
Hey, remember the bush baby?
Do this.
Hey, put that back. Put that fucking back.
There we go.
Now.
Hey, honey.
Don't you fucking. You're not trying to rip me out of this car right now.
No, do you remember the days of me being the bush bunny?
No.
No.
No. We never did that.
This makes no sense. You have a locked door. When you have no door.
I didn't lock the doors, to be honest with you. Doors unlocked. I don't like how you're all surrounding my vehicle.
Wait, am I the only person who can't get into the car?
No, I can't either. It's locked.
Did I actually lock it?
Yep.
Oh shit, I did.
Come on, dear.
Alright, let's see what we got in.
Come on, dear.
Don't forget to remove the spark plug.
No.
Come on.
I'm removing the clutch plate.
Come on. I've mentioned my birthday several times.
Fuck, god damn it.
I've mentioned my birthday several times, dear.
These are dickheads.
I'm filling the radiator with antifreeze.
Wow.
That's the last time we saw Kevin.
Hey, morning, Grizz. My Sunday morning started very early today.
So Lulu's the one that I was talking about that wants to be a mechanic at some point.
This one?
The one that carrying
No,
Kevin.
the other one.
He doesn't even know my birthday, guys. It's okay.
Well, he didn't really give a name, so it's kind of, on him.
Yeah, good point.
Thanks, Frank.
Wow. That's,
why is it not letting me drop him?
you just picked up Frank like he was nothing. I'm actually kind of, I'm a little scared.
I like strong women.
It's not letting me drop him.
It's just, it's very, easy. Very, very easy.
It's very easy.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Thanks, Frank.
that's alright. Oh yeah, anytime.
Wow, I'm just surprised somebody picked you up like that easily, though. Like,
I'm very strong. wrong.
Heels.
Are you calling
Yeah.
Frank fat, Crow?
Frank is stocky.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck, Frank? What the fuck, Crow? Frank calling you fat.
Oh,
I mean, probably everyone here is fat because we only eat fast food, so.
there are healthy options, aren't there?
Nope.
Yeah, but I
vegan.
smoke tons of weed, so I got a fast metabolism.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. Now I need to see an ambulance.
What happened to that?
Oh.
no.
Down again.
Oh,
There we go. Well, I guess we're waiting.
Shit, is that actually considered? Is that considered battery?
Yes.
No.
You assaulted me.
I did kind of just clothesline him off the car.
You did. You just
Okay,
clotheslined me off the
so-
car.
Are we gonna execute Plan B?
Ocean dump.
You all right,
Kill
buddy?
Crow. No, Crow clotheslined me, Frank.
Wait, wasn't Plan B take Lulu as patched?
Yeah.
We call 911.
They're coming, I think.
They'll
I feel
be
like
here
they'll be
within
coming.
10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah.
This is just a regular occurrence at this point. Yeah, I'm in around Lulu.
Yep. So if you're doing mechanic work up here, make sure you have a first aid kit.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to change some things.
Yep, there is.
I'm in the HUD right now, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Cause
You're
it's
in
different.
what?
You're looking at your muscles.
I'm looking at muscles. Sorry.
Frank. My woman is speaking weird
should we-
things.
Should we haul you down there?
Wait, properly.
No, they'll be here in a minute. I feel like they'll be here in a minute.
Yeah.
Locals tend
Yeah.
to call.
Yeah. They'll you
Yeah.
know. And when he says a minute, he does mean like 5 to 10.
Yeah, they'll be here in a few minutes. It'll be fine.
Hey, baby Pine will come up and carry
yeah,
you like
I'm
a little
hoping to see
baby,
Pine, man.
Yeah.
I love when she carries me around.
like a little baby.
Like a princess.
Like a pretty princess.
It isn't Pine
I'm
still
sure she'll
classed
treat you
under,
like one as well.
What, EMS?
Yeah, she's
I
one of
think-
the people that's residing in the fucking.
Yeah,
awesome
she's also
camp
extremely
behind us.
gay. As far as I know.
We're just gonna give you awkward silence right now.
Yeah. Frank's gotta pee, guys. Don't pee in my bush, Frank!
He already is.
Frank, pee in his bush.
He's gonna take a dump in it as well.
Okay, that's a bit far.
That's a little too much, Marcus.
Like wow, wow.
Like, what the fuck, Marcus?
Yeah.
What? So you're fine with pee, but
No! But, I mean, like, you just taking a shit is just, like, extreme, man. What the fuck?
you gotta go somewhere, right?
Not in my bush.
Oh.
I
Tell
sleep
it to
in that.
Frank. There they are.
And
There we go.
music to our ears up here.
Oh, they're coming from. Oh, no, it's police. Never mind.
Where the fuck are they going?
And they're gone.
Must be nice to be LSPD and be able to speed through a city with your lights on.
What is LSPD doing up here?
I don't fucking know, bro. They're
Speed
always on the
trapping?
highways, too. They're not supposed to be up here. They're supposed to stay in the city. But they're always fucking up here.
Because they have nothing else better to do.
They have plenty of things to do. There's lots of criminals in that damn city.
Is there?
Yes!
Is there?
Yes, there is.
Is there?
There's more criminals down there than there is up north.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure right now nobody up here is a criminal.
I mean, I am. I just haven't gotten caught.
I'm Little Miss Innocent over here.
And I paid my loitering ticket.
I'm surprised Kevin did not say something.
You know what? I just thought it was obvious
Obvious of what?
that you're not.
I'm your old lady.
Exactly.
That should say
pretty
enough.
obvious.
Yeah, but I don't cause any problem.
It's like how we're all just stood here judging him. We're going down.
Pretty much everybody up from Sandy to the north, you know, is some kind of criminal. I was like, yeah, Grizz, that's really sucking news, man.
Bro, this is your fault.
I did nothing.
This is your fault, you criminal.
And all we saw is you getting out of the car and falling over.
Dude, I sat on top of my car. I was sitting on my
I know, and then like you just like slipped off. It was so sad.
It was very unfortunate.
I hate you guys.
Just a series of unfortunate events.
It's gonna I think real quick.
All right.
You know, maybe next time we don't use as much, wax on top of the roof.
Maybe, yeah.
Is their EMS on? Or do they just
Yes.
automatically take this long to get up here?
They just take this long.
They have to go all the way
Here we
from
go.
the hospital.
Maybe.
Yep.
Nope.
Wait, is that a cop or is that EMS?
Can't tell.
Probably a cop.
Nope,
No,
nope.
that's EMS. There you go, dear.
It's our favorite vehicle to see.
Who is it? Who is it?
The man with no shirt punched me in the face.
Wow.
Arrest him.
He says that after he slipped off a car.
The man with no shirt punched me in the face.
I think he might
We're
have
in
hit his
opposites.
head. I
We're
think
just
he needs to
BMS.
go to the hospital.
Hello? Go for Crow.
Hello.
Hey, can I help you?
I was given your contact details from a mutual associate of ours, perhaps. I heard that you're enthusiast in cars. Is that the case?
That'd be correct.
You need to meet me at the underground car park next to Hayes. Do you know where that is?
I'm pretty sure I can find it.
You've got 10 minutes. Don't be late.
All right. Yeah, hello.
Hello. So I've done my part now. I've give your need details or your number and Frank's number over. So I am done. Okay.
Yeah, apparently I have 10 minutes to get there.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, good
I'm
luck.
in Paleto, so.
No, I've told them that you are up that way. I've not really said too much, but yeah. Just make sure you're ready and please wear your seatbelt. Okay.
Will
And
do.
you don't know
And
me.
he said
You don't know me, and I don't know you.
He said something about a underground park near Hayes.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that easy to find?
Yeah, pretty much. If you want any of us to run over, like me, Jackson, or Mason, let us
You
know.
need me with, or-
Do you know where the Up and Atom is, and that on the corner? It's opposite. Is it Banner Bank? I think it's that one. Just bear with me.
So it is more like yeah, I gotta apparently go meet the race guy.
Or drop me off then.
You know what I mean him?
No, because I don't want to get into that scene just yet.
Oh, okay, I got 10 minutes.
Hello, sorry.
I'll
It's
run
just someone
back.
wanting a repair.
Go.
Do you know where I'm talking about? Banner Bank. Not Banner Bank. It's like a. Is it near the newish apartments?
I'm looking at the map right now.
Let me have a look at it.
So he's not. Is he talking about like the Hayes you work at, or?
Yeah, Yeah, so where Del Perro Boulevard meets Liberty Street on the GPS,
Piro Liberty, Piro Liberty.
it's on the corner of Bay City Avenue, near the pier.
Oh, that Liberty. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So across the way from the side of the road where Up and Atom is, which isn't open, you'll see entry to a little car park.
Okay, so it should be kind of noticeable that it's like you drive down in.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me just.
And
closer
you
to
didn't
it.
mention anything about like mask or whatnot.
I'd do it anyway.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. So the underground car park, it's got an exit and then an entrance, or is right next to each other. It's literally right next door to the Krastenberg apartments.
Okay. Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
I know like it's pretty much around that road, I should be able to find it.
Sure. Well, if you've got any issues, either drop them a message or me. Okay.
Will do. And thank you very much.
No worries. Good luck. Okay. Don't forget to wear your seatbelt.
That's a good idea. It's not on yet.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
It's so the one that's closed on that street. Hardest part is just going to be finding the actual like underground part of like the entrance.
do I have the pleasure of talking to?
Well, I was told not to give my real name.
You should have a name that you'd like me to address you as.
You can call me Black Velvet Cake.
Black Velvet Cake. You have 30 minutes to practice this track, in which I will see you at the starting point. Do you understand?
All right. I'm not sure if I can actually do this today. Is this does this need to be done today?
Needs to be done today. Do you have somewhere that you need to be?
I'm currently on the clock. I'm just looking at this right now. Now, does the car matter?
Car does not matter. The only car that you cannot turn up with is a bifter.
Oh, there's an orange bar. Is that like a bridge?
The track goes over itself.
Okay, so it's about like a bit of a loop there, right?
Just so I can see what you've got.
And then from the looks of it, this is mostly up in the mountains, right? Oh, I don't actually see many cops actually being up there either. You know what? Yeah, let's do it for the hell of it. We'll do it.
Seem nervous.
I am a little bit nervous, AM, yeah.
Why is that?
This would be kind of, this is kind of new to me.
If your heart is not in it, then perhaps you shouldn't go down this road.
Nah, it's not about that. Just, I think it's just the nerves of being kind of new.
New to driving?
This kind of driving, I haven't really done much.
It's very competitive out there. I hope you're ready.
I gotta start somewhere, right?
Agreed.
All right. Well, how much time did you say I need to get to that point?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. And the starting point is the one with the green, correct?
Correct.
All right. I'll see you there. Or I see you at the end.
I'll see you at the end.
All right. So 30 minutes to get to the point. As soon as I get to that point, am I just going?
I'll see you at the start, and then I'll see you at the end.
Gotcha. All right.
Good luck.
So this is a gas station down this way. Yeah, this is one of those things. I didn't think it was going to kick off, so soon. Oh, please be a. I don't remember if this was a gas station that worked or not. That's what I thought. Alright, so it's over by that gas station. Well, I guess I could have technically got gas there. For right now, we're just whipping the shirt off because that's. I don't know if it's more of an identifier. If I take the mask off, I'm wearing the exact same outfit. Or what I could do, I think I have time. Okay, why are you not moving? Car bar. It won't move. .45, like it's just not moving anymore. Kind of like he got stuck there. Like these aren't actually doing anything right now. Or is it the mini map? Mini map? So look at the map. Vineyard down, back up. This section. Round. Then there's a part here where you turn. So it looks like you go around. The map's a little hard to break down. And you end up here. Yeah, no. This car, this is not the car you use to like beat somebody in a race. Now, did he say 30 minutes because he was giving me a chance to do part of this race, like a practice run? Because I'm not seeing him out here. So from there. So that road, this one, then up. And then we take the right. Oh, that was incorrect. Okay, so you hit this one, flip it around this way. this road, and then we take the bend. Okay, I think I have I have a slight understanding now of this. I just need to go back now. Deal with that afterwards. You know, he said he would see me at the beginning and then at the end, right? But is he now at the end? Yeah. So he did say meet at the beginning. At first he said, I think end, and then he said, oh, I guess we can do like a little bit of math, right? 36 minutes ago is when we first get the phone call. So we had to drive down there, and then he told us 30. Five minutes, all right. So, gas station, cut up north. Old Tonga. Take that right and back up. Follow that down. And it's down and over. Take the turn at the gas station. Follow the curve. I don't know what that is. Follow this around the chapel. All the way down. Up through here. Continue straight. Straight. Intersection, turn back around. So this is the only part that this is where I think I'm getting like the most confused. So you're on here, and then this road right here. So this, and then this, and it's looking like you go up Wispy Mond. you go back up, over, and then up. All right, so you like go around here, go around. Back up and then this. All right. You watch that because he did that first day though. He would meet me at the end, and then I think he changed it, right? Which, I kind of understand the idea that he would meet me at the end for like a time trial, a little bit. But also, how do you know the person's not say cheating, right?
Follow me. We are waiting for your challenger. Confident.
You know, I don't know yet. I did run a little bit of it, but you know, it's one of those things until you do it, you know, once or more times, you know, you actually grow confident to it.
Well, you and this other gentleman you're both getting a head start. This is a track we're going to be doing later today, and you're the first two people who've seen it.
Oh, awesome! So we're kind of testing it.
Well, I'm testing you.
True. A test within a test.
The time for this track is 7 minutes. I'm feeling generous. Maybe I'll give you 7.5.
So, you know, I'm just gonna mute that.
First impressions matter, and I don't think I like this guy. I must be honest.
Yeah, shouldn't he be here already?
He should. Oh boy, you seem to be late once again. It has. See you at the start of the track. Be quick.
His mouth is like stuck, just looking that way. Alright. Take off. Swing. Down to the gas station. Hit this little part. It's gonna seem weird going like here and then like back up. That'll take a little bit getting used to. Down the road, gas station. Take the bend. And all the way in this whole section. This area. This is the area I'm going to get most confused on. Until I'm actually down there. And that's just going to be to make sure that, like, you know, you hit this bar. And then, like, this section. Because once you hit this, it's just basically back up, a right, and then a left. Now, one second thing is, I can technically still clocked in. I would kind of would rather have not have been clocked in, and I might lose my van up there, but that's fine. We should have time to test run. I mean, I ended it like halfway, but I was also going kind of cautious too. Worth it for the RP. Is this guy driving from the other side of the island?
I'm honest, I don't think he's ready.
No, he should have been here already.
I think it's a waste of time. What a shame.
Well, you know, hey, if he's not ready to go, you know, I go time.
Sick of calling this guy. I don't think he's taking it seriously.
No, I don't think so either. Or he'd actually, I mean, heck, I had time to run half the track and come back up here and wait. This might also be a little bit easier during the day.
What's the update? Pretty bad first impression you've made. I've never had anyone be late on me before. You're the first. Got to do better. You've got to do better, cowboy.
Cowboy.
I'm going to start in 3 minutes' time. Can you be here, yes or no? Be quick.
$33. It could be. I will say right now, like I'm not racing in a way this guy. This for me is a time trial thing and how well I do the track. Yeah, I'm running the track. Okay. Here's the plan. It's not so much a race between you both. It's no winner, no loser. It's more so a time trial with both of you involved. I've ran this track and the time that I managed to get was 6 minutes and 3 seconds. Now I appreciate that my car might be a little better than yours, and I also might know the track. So I'm going to give you both 7 minutes and 45 seconds to be able to finish this track. I'll see you both at the finish line, and I'll count you down. Understood? Alright.
Let's line up. Black Velvet Cake, you ready?
Ready.
Cowboy, you ready?
Ready.
2, 1, go.
Why is he spinning around? You know what's the worst part is my music paused. Alright, gas station, swing up. Turn and get the gas station. Shoot, did I miss my turn? This was first stand and then turn. All right, so this was the, we're in that bend. We'll keep going up this way. And we should have that like that crossover street. And down this one. And then the flip around. Is this the one? Yep, like this one. Down and around. Whip it back around. Yeah. On Wispy. And not this one, but this next turn.
Must show.
Yeah, like I said, I had a little bit of hiccups, but I know there's no excuse.
We iron out those hiccups.
That sounds like Frank.
How was
Is
that,
that your first time
Mr.
on
Cake?
on the track?
What was that?
How was that, Mr. Cake?
It wasn't bad. I think if I ran that a few more times, like there's a couple turns that, you know, if you're not really, you know, used to them, but once you know them, it, you know, it's not bad.
Yeah, that was the first time fucking on that thing. I've drove these roads, but like you said, those turns, man, they can get you, especially if you're unfamiliar.
Yeah, I would say the ones that probably confused me the most was once you were actually, you know, in the Vinewood area.
Okay. Gentlemen, don't disappoint me, please. I understand that driving skills and having experience behind the wheel takes time, but one thing about me, punctuality is important, being organized is important, and also loose lips sink ships. Keep it to yourself. Don't let anyone know. And if you've got any questions about anything related to the interest of motor vehicles, then I'm your contact. goes a lot deeper than me. I also have people that are above me that I need to talk to. Just don't let me down. We all represent each other. Understood?
Understood.
Got it.
4 p.m. EST. I'll see you in the underground. There's going to be a lot more of us there. Also, might be an opportunity to earn some money if you win. I'll see you both there.
Sounds good. Is there a car choice, or just bring whatever?
I think you should bring whatever. If I'm completely honest with you, you should ditch the car that you're driving now and perhaps pick up a Fusillade or a Sultan.
All right, yeah, no, it makes sense, yeah, because that's not the fastest thing in the world.
The handling is also really bad.
And any idea what my time was for that?
The time was just over 7:45. You're on 8 minutes 36 seconds.
Damn, I hit like two wrong turns.
2 wrong turns and choice of car was your downfall. But it's okay. Like I said, I'm way more interested in people being punctual and actually respecting my time. Unlike Mr. Cowboy over here. But not to worry, maybe you can redeem yourself in a later time.
That's right.
Gentlemen, I'll see you 4 p.m. EST. You've already got the location.
Sounds good.
Got it. See you then.
That was totally Frank. All right. So apparently that's a race that's going to happen at 4. It's 2 hours from now, and I need to steal a car for that. I mean, as soon as he said cowboy, I had this idea, like, was that Frank? Because, like, the timing. So, with that track, I just need to remember, like, there's a turn off and not to keep going straight. I need to make the turn. So I was a little, so I was a little over his 745 with this thing. And a couple slow down. Now, if I have a full understanding of the map, like of the route, and I didn't have to, like, kind of like keep going into the map to keep looking at it and missing those 2 turns, even with this car, I probably would have at least hit a 745 marker. Hey, there's Stubbs. Even if you can just run them at speed limit, get used to the track. Like, I had to keep like glancing over to the side monitor. And also bringing up the in-game map. And the main map checking killed my time. It really, yeah, the main map checking and needing to backtrack a little bit cut me off a little bit. That was so fun to watch. I didn't think this like was gonna kick off today, all days. Gives more stuff to do, nothing's fall in place. Oh, it's definitely a change of pace. There's there's definitely that. You had to take a motion sickness spell. I was showing on a ginger candy for that. But that wasn't even like for nausea. That was just to have a candy to suck on. Yeah, that moved a little bit faster than I thought it was gonna be happening.
Was it a trial race?
It was like Ophelia said, they would try you.
Okay. Next time, if you are doing a race, let us know so I can be in a car nearby, in case you do get collared. Cops on you, and I can actually get behind and force them onto me.
I'm not sure how that all works out.
Yeah.
No, I know there's a whole bunch of I'm not. Ow! I just used the med kit. I do need to steal a car today.
Okay. Well, we've got Sultan right there, though. think he did try to break into it, Frank, and then we got the red one over there. So.
Yeah, I'm almost
There's a couple around.
feeling like I should try to like to steal it and then park it in the back. Cause apparently, I know that even the guys did say not to like don't talk about this, but no, I got that was a trial and there's an actual race thing in 2 hours.
Okay. Be fucking careful.
And he gave me like 7:45 for a time limit, and I almost hit it, almost, with my slowest cut.
So you didn't get it.
I was a little over, but I also missed the road. Like I missed the
I only
turn.
noticed you guys because fucking Crow's tits over here.
You're welcome.
They're like a beacon. They're like Mordor's beacon. Just
Well, so you know that I'm over here, you know.
yeah. So AJ Crow, I might be having a bunch of people moving here soon.
Oh yeah.
For AOD. I'm in the
Nice.
process of emailing a bunch of people right now to talk to them about it. So we'll see what happens.
That's a good thing. More entertainment.
So, Lulu is going
Yeah,
over.
Lulu's moving back. Lulu's moving over here. She's gonna be my secretary. VP's not too happy about it, but he hasn't been awake for like almost 3 weeks, so he can go fuck himself at this point.
Wait, why is he not happy about it?
Because her and him have had some disagreements in the past about some things, and they're not getting along at the moment. But, even though she is my old lady, that's not the point in this. It's that she knows what she's doing as a secretary. It's just his personal feelings about her.
You guys know where Frank went?
I have business to do.
Cause alright, cause Seraphina's around, so I was gonna ask about the announcement pop.
We've had 0 people call us. So you haven't missed much.
What?
Crow.
Oh, okay.
He had his meeting to do.
How'd the meeting go?
I was a little slow, but punctual.
What was it about?
I was a little slow.
Okay.
That's about all I can say. Oh, of course you would do that when I'm on the phone.
Yep.
Yep. Of course you would.
Really sucks seeing a chapter that I built from the ground up fucking dying because the city's fucking deciding to shit itself.
Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something that you can't control.
Well, it's not under our control. It's not the chapter's fault. The chapter was doing what they were supposed to be doing. The chapter was doing everything they needed to do. It was just the city shitting themselves that is the problem.
Captain, why is your shirt off again?
It is what it is.
And that's what it is.
Because his other clothing, he didn't want them noticing.
So, you can trust.
I can trust him. I'm not worried about it. The president of that chapter will be able to handle it.
Plus, it's a plus for you for bringing in with some more coming in.
Well, we'll see. A lot of them are people that he brought in from his past.
What did he do to this car?
Yeah, 25 is manageable. Over 25 is it's just harder to do.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that for later.
Nah. The other half's not noticed us yet.
I still gotta jump in there and mess with the wiring, but you know.
There we go. Yeah, it's all good.
I gotta mess in there, jump in the wire, but I'm, you know, waiting for a PD to see if they decide to roll up.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Those assaultants,
Who's
they're
that?
pretty good.
Wearing a mask.
I'm pretty sure that's my old lady.
No face, no case.
No face, no case.
Oh, because they're wearing a mask, I don't know who it is.
Pretty sure it's my old lady. I'm
It
like
is.
50%
there we go.
sure.
It is Lulu.
Crew.
Yeah?
Aren't we the same city that's fallen under? There may be some people that are coming with them that's not in AOD.
Alright.
So, maybe a few people that we can pick from.
Yeah, I might be able to send some your way. All depends on what they want to do.
Do they, are these people that need to get passports?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, yeah, depends on how well they collect too.
Yeah, it's everybody that needs passports. But it's a good chunk of people. They used to run a militia back where they used to live. So, and I think one of them told me he had MC experience. So,
That is.
pretty sure it was JJ.
No, I remember that conversation. That was JJ.
Well, you know, hey, the new city, the new life.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever experience you know you had before doesn't really matter.
Nope.
Now I'm gonna have to make a whole new spreadsheet for us.
Don't do anything yet. Tech wants to talk. I'll give him a chance to talk and see what he has to say. But until he starts putting more work into the club and, you know, putting more effort, he doesn't really get a choice and shit.
I'm still gonna make the spreadsheet regardless.
Okay.
You should know me by now.
Wow, you know, the PD response time up here is amazing.
Dude, it's amazing, right?
Why? What happened?
Why do you think people come up here and rob cars all the time, dude?
I need a car for later, so I already opened the doors on one of them.
Uh-huh.
Who stole
Who
the
the
bike?
fuck?
Frank.
Is that Frank?
Is that Frank?
Yep. Again.
He stole a bike. Wow.
This is why I stay back
Wow.
sometimes.
Yeah. I'm.
That's alright, it was a Christmas present for AJ.
Who's this? Who's this?
Pretty sure it's Frank.
Oh shit, it's Frank.
Oh god, it's Frank.
Oh man.
So what?
I'm stuck on the phone. I think I gotta go take a quick nap.
You might. What happened? Yeah, no, I was following you, and then all of a sudden you were at like the end.
Yeah, you were following me, and I fucking went the wrong direction. I went over that hill, and then I ended up wrecking the car. I switched cars, then finished off the track. So I thought I was on the wrong fucking road. Apparently, I was on the right fucking road. So
You were, yeah. No, you
I just
confused
jumped
me.
into another vehicle.
Shit, you still made it faster than I did, though.
I went over that hill thinking I was on the wrong fucking road, and then I went over that as I was on the. So I kind of like skipped just that one wide turn, but I had to pick another vehicle anyways because that Sultan got fucked.
He's like a baby with a Christmas present.
How much are those bikes?
You don't buy them, you gotta steal them.
Are you serious?
So
Yeah.
they're about $400 worth of a lockpick.
down the road.
Yeah. They're about 400 if
Shit
you want to
ton
buy a
of them right
lockpick.
down the road.
Yep.
Yep.
Too Much has a lot of them too.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
It's not gonna take me much to make a new spreadsheet, though, dear.
Just let me know what you need for the spreadsheet.
Maybe not these two.
I will
Probably
just
shouldn't
need
hear about
an
it,
entire
but
list of the
like the rest, we're fine.
of the people that we have. That's all I can enter names.
Me, you, Tech, Desmond, and
Desmond.
then Hadley.
What?
Okay.
Is he like stuck on something?
And we have Ian. Haven't seen Ian in like 3 weeks, so.
He is just so happy right now.
Dumbass.
He is extremely happy. Look at him.
Like a kid in a Christmas store right now.
Yep,
Well,
I'm happy.
Kevin's happy.
That's
Go on.
In Mars
Also, I
ways
think
more.
someone ran into. I think someone drove into the chicken factory as well. Like,
Everybody's just taking turns down the bike. They're like, we have a bike. We stole a bike. Let's go.
doing a bike race.
Well, just go down to Chumash. You know, there's always a line of bikes there at that one place.
Yeah, we could go hookies and grab a load of bikes.
Hookies, yeah. Well, I guess that's near Chumash.
I missed that. I fucking missed it.
We could tell. Like, you didn't even have words and we could just tell you were giddy.
Come on, it's been so long since I've jumped on a bike.
Just gonna clock in. Yeah.
Well, because
it's silly.
Well, it wasn't because he probably also got clocked out the moment he jumped on and like took off.
That felt good.
It did.
Children.
Shit, old man.
I know it.
Still annoys the fuck out of me that it's chain driven.
I still have what, another month or so before bikes actually start coming off the ship.
I don't fucking know how long.
Did you tell Crow what I told you about what Wong said?
Business licenses maybe in next week.
Next week or week after?
All right, but like I mean,
Soon, TM.
the most, like I said, the most I know about that though is basically, you know, you're getting a name, you're not getting a location.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Frank. Sorry, I just had to get it out. Good.
Frank.
Fucking missed it.
Oh, dude.
That was actually a little Christmas present I was bringing for you anyways.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, Christmas was like 3 months ago, right?
You could always get late Christmas, can't you?
Exactly.
I mean, 3 months
3
late? Damn.
months? Wasn't it only like a month?
3 months. Christmas is at the end of a month.
It's February, right?
But Christmas is at the end of a month.
All right, so yeah, 2 months. Or a month. I don't know, bro. A month. Okay, a month.
Played.
Think, Kevin, when we all get bikes, or we can go grab some.
Dude, I can't wait to go for a ride.
Do drag racing on the main strip though.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, Serafina. I have
Do you
a.
mind if I call you back real quick?
Sure, yeah, because it's only like one question. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call you back in just a moment.
Big old semis
Ah.
yet?
Kelly says hello.
Don't think so.
I say hello back.
You can try if you want.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
you can
keep
try.
minimizing it, so I'm actually like ending the phone call.
Alright.
Okay.
What's going on?
Maybe a yes.
So Desmond is he's
Prospect.
a prospect.
Don't move
Ethan,
your bike.
that you said?
No, it's a Hadley.
Oh, Hadley. And then you mentioned an Ethan.
No, I didn't.
Okay, maybe I heard wrong.
I think you heard wrong. No, I said Ian, not Ethan. Ian.
Man, I had my hopes up on that one.
Yeah.
Could you not lock it from the inside?
It wouldn't let me hotwire it, no.
I need to think. I have a raccoon. I'm hitting
Alright.
a raccoon in the back. Crazy.
I'm already working on that red one. For whatever reason, the one over there, it just won't
so
let
I
you
picked
in.
that one earlier, and it wouldn't let me in. I picked it, and then it wouldn't let me in.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, I went over there first for that one. I'm like, there's like, the lock's already broken, right? So I'm like, what? Didn't really make
There
any
was
sense.
one over there. That's the one I grabbed earlier.
Yeah, see, I opened the door on that one, and I just gotta mess with the Y's of it.
Were you able to even run that track before you fucking...
Yeah. Oh, I ran part of it. I technically could have run the whole thing in the 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Oh, well, never mind, babe. Ian's not even in the email
Shit, he
anymore.
gave me, he's like 20 minutes. And I had to take a nap.
I think it's
Go get
because
a vehicle.
he probably because he like saw me, then he saw you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Because I was just doing chain of command first, and then I'm going
because
through.
you know, if you had like the 20 minutes to actually like part of it, it would have made a little more sense. I got a little confused after like the Western Motors part.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, like there was a
Ended up having to
bend.
fucking
It was like
slow down, look.
Yeah, I kept going like yeah, but like there was like this bend and like, but if you miss it, you'll go straight. So I needed to like turn.
Yeah, I think
but
that's where I did actually miss that spot. I had to turn around.
yeah, I do the same thing. I had like flip around, come back, take the turn, then fall all the way down. And then like the city roads get kind of confusing because it's hard to see where we're supposed to go. But I was kind of
I wish
surprised.
we were able to put it on the GPS to kind of give us, you know, some sort of
Yeah, so you can just actually like pinpoint, and like
There we go.
go around it, right?
Can you zoom out on these maps?
No, I don't think the GPS in the car zooms out.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh.
Because I had the same idea that if I could like see on the GPS a little bit further ahead, yeah, it wouldn't be so much, you know, guesswork.
Oh, you dickhead! I'm thinking of shit.
Ow!
Oh.
I need food.
Hmm?
I'm like kind of half hungry.
Alright, the bike's just around the corner though. It pop spills.
Oh,
Just
you're
move in,
good.
Kate.
My car's actually parked over there, so.
I gotcha. Need a repair? 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 Tip?
I might take one like before I go.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, these cars are the bomb.
I mean, it has to be better than the Rhapsody, right?
Car handles so fucking good, you'd be like amazed. Watch, go drive that track right now on this car.
Because the Rhapsody actually handles, I thought, well, but the moment you hit like uphill, it just doesn't. It just loses power the entire way up.
That car that I had to swap to, it was the same way. One, it was fucking slow on uphill.
Like it just lost all power.
Yeah. This little car though can get away from a lot of those cop cars. Not the Buffalo, unfortunately, but
No, I'm still that one still kind of scares me when the Buffalo shows up.
you're kind of fucked once that happens.
Yeah, I'll probably gas and repair this thing before I head out for that one. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one like in town too.
Oh, I guarantee there is. Yeah, I'll probably go look. I take that bike and go look. What do we got to be there in like an hour and a half or something?
Hour 40.
Yeah, I should probably find one before.
That's why I'm even wondering, like, should we just park them in the back?
Oh yeah, or around the corner, or even
Just
across
like-
the street.
Cause they should be fine back there, right?
Yeah, they're not visible by us. We never knew they were there.
Yeah, no local should like snag it, right?
No. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I'll grab that bike. And we'll find
Hold on. Let me move it in the back.
Stop shifting.
Oh, I wouldn't fix it yet.
Might as well, because you don't know how long you're gonna have, so...
No, I do know. I have like an hour and 40. I was gonna not fix it just in case a local came back here and like popped in and took off.
Alright.
Because then I'd have to like basically like do another repair again.
Yeah.
Also, I would say charge me at least 20 for this. In case your records ever get pulled.
I'm replacing. Yeah, and I've been doing ones anyway. It's like they've already got the fucking money to repair kit. So, it's up to me what I charge.
Oh, that car had a box of materials in it, surprisingly.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Throw that in Frank's car, I think. I'll throw it in mine for now. Oh, wait. Frank still has his car up, doesn't he?
I believe so, but I don't know what.
Probably
He
Spark.
just rode off on the bike. I don't know where he went though.
He went to go look for a car.
Oh, okay.
And there's usually so many of those Sultans, you know, around here.
Especially after you steal one, you know, more locals show up here with them.
So I wonder if he's gonna like jack one, bring it here, and then like go get the bike back and bring that here, and then cops are gonna be
What do
like,
you guys?
like
What do you guys plan on doing? Robbing a bank?
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Yeah, we can just go and rob Paleto now, if you want.
I
It's
mean,
just literally there.
I mean, yeah, literally is right there. Just let me know when you do it so I can fucking watch out for cops.
Yep.
Like I said, I don't care. I don't care if people
He
rob
is.
Paleto.
He's still
Bank,
riding the high on the
as long
bike
as we get
ride.
told, my chapter, your chapter get told about it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like as long as we're be like, hey, we're robbing the bank. Okay, great. We'll keep an eye out for cops for you.
Hey Zeb,
Or we'll make sure you
how's
don't
your day
get
going?
fucking third partied. But
At least let's set up on the roof and have popcorn.
you or just watch too. Yeah, love that.
You can watch from the here, we watch from the gas station.
I'm doing pretty good. I had a really early start today. Well, I am still decently awake.
Crow, didn't you have a potential that we could call? One that was hanging around with someone?
That was Artemis, who may be EMS now.
I could change that.
Someone doing tow right now. All the Artemis.
Nah, yeah, let me see.
I think I'm a different.
Nope.
May have clocked out. Or took a nap or something. Definitely want someone called Artemis then.
Yeah, I don't see it. The most I knew, though, I think about Artemis, though, is that she was more of a hang-around type. I don't know if she was, you know, a joining type.
Who?
Artemis.
What's up with Artemis?
I don't know if she is. What?
She lives in one of those RVs.
Yeah, she's over there in the RV park. It's by the fucking.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah. I just said it. When I first met her, she was a hang-around for some other MC, and she was trying to get work at the Yellow Jack, and she was trying to get in touch with the Lost, and that just all kind of fell apart.
Yeah, but as far as I know, she went to. I mean, you could try. She's EMS, but you could try.
Yeah. Is she in a relationship with Grove Pine?
I think it's either Pine or it's another female EMS. I don't know, because when they were carrying me in the ambulance that one time, I asked.
She said like, I hope I don't smell like her or something along those lines.
Yeah, I was like, when she was carrying me, I was like, hey, so are you dating Pine yet? And she's like, huh, no, not yet. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we had a whole discussion about who was the lady that we was talking about taking Artemis. Like, the lady that we were talking, claiming Artemis is hers. So yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I think Pine mentioned, though, no EMS can join at 1%.
Well, yeah, if they get caught with criminal activities, they're gonna lose their job.
Yeah, I don't even know how much they can even be associated, like too closely associated with anybody who's 1%.
Yeah, I don't even know if you work for the government, you can join a 1%. You might not be able to. So.
I don't think you can. You could join a 99%, but
You can definitely join a 99, yeah, but you can't join a 1%. You can go join Emerald. They're pretty much a 99.
they're pretty much just dead.
Yeah, they're dead now, but they were pretty much a 99.
From the sounds of it too, I mean, it seemed like the gym guy was kind of going off the rails too, even with like stabbing people or something.
Dude, he was stepping on so many fucking toes, bro. I tell you what.
Can't wait to get accepted here. I will say, yeah, app boosting, it is the quickest way of getting in.
Let me just get my note.
Um,
Road dead.
I did the $20 one,
I erased them off the list.
and then the $20 one was actually still pretty fast.
So NPC MC.
I
No idea
deleted
where
them
they
too.
s-
I deleted them too. So all I have is my chapter, the fake lost, the other lost, Hellion, and Devil Dogs. I'm gonna put you guys next.
Like, so the $20 boost, even though they say like 2 weeks, they get through it pretty fast.
11 MC. Oh, 10 MCs.
There was, and now there's
1
6.
A non-boosting one, I don't even know how
Like
long
I said,
that may
shit's
even
gonna start
take.
going off. People are gonna start disbanding.
Like, I know I put an app in on Prodigy,
And I sent you the spreadsheet.
and I'm still waiting on Prodigies because I don't want to pay 40
Told you it doesn't take me much.
for a boost.
I'm a master of spreadsheets.
Think I should get a haircut, guys.
No.
You should get.
Keep your
get
hair
a
the
haircut.
same.
I'll take your hat off. Have a look. I confuse a lot of people.
Should I get a haircut?
Yes.
Pretty long.
I mean, not as bad as mine.
Yeah, I mean, you got a ponytail too, which is even worse.
As much as like the first can't afford it, completely understandable.
Might as well be
Completely understandable.
All right, Gray.
Ow, ow.
There you go.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Where do you go? You knocked over the other, like, the wrong one.
No, I got the right one.
You said gray. I don't got no grays.
No, you're just gone
Eh,
blind.
there you go. I feel like the circle just got bigger.
God damn it, I was doing shit.
Ow.
No.
Eh.
Try to fucking eat, you bastard.
I gotta go to bed in a minute, so. If you guys need anything, text me. I'll get to you when I can.
Yeah, will do.
Alright.
I
gotta
had
go-
one more chicken nugget and
I gotta
one
go
more
do-
drink.
I gotta do nightmares, so.
I'll
Have fun.
probably try and
Yep.
figure something out as far as getting funds.
Alright, babe, figure something out. See about making a bank account for the club, see what you can do.
Will do.
Alright.
I haven't
See y'all
even
later.
joined to that aspect.
Is he talking like a business account?
No.
Cause,
I've.
or is he like talking about having you be the
Okay,
bank?
so old lady, more or less, I'm pulled into treasurer position.
So I'm just mean, does this mean he's basically you are the bank?
Basically, I keep the logs. I have spreadsheet ready to go for when we do start doing things.
Okay, because
Like I said, I'm a master of all spreadsheets.
his little comment there about trying to get like a bank account for it, I don't think is a possible thing. Like if he actually wants an actual like account.
Well, when we get the hen house, there's gonna have to be an account there, unless that's a different setup for how things are gonna be run.
There should be a business account for a hen house. Yeah, should be.
Because then that will basically be me. Because as a treasurer, I stay clean completely. I'm the only one that stays clean, while everyone else does their, the bad
Fun stuff.
Hey, it's also due to my brain.
Yeah, I get it.
The fun stuff of spending 50+ months in jail. The fun stuff.
After you blew
I
up
think
the
the
bank.
only time that I ever get involved in stuff, it has to do with, the wars when it comes to the compound. That's the only time I will definitely pull out a gun and protect my own.
Which actually, I mean, at that point, it's just it's a stand your ground or a castle wall. There, like, sorry, castle
Well, I'll
doctrine.
tell you this much. In the groups, basically, yeah, I was always on the inside, but I still had my gun out just in case.
There you go, guys. There's some bikes right there.
Uh-huh. Do you ever got a lockpick?
Yes.
He should have gave me his keys. God damn it.
Oh, did
And
he
he
leave
left
his
his
car
car.
out again?
Yep.
Yes, he did.
He never
Maybe he.
valets
Wait,
his
maybe
car.
he did give me keys. Hold on.
Don't think so. I think she's thinking, the OS set of keys instead of the physical.
Yeah, I have my van keys on me, and I probably shouldn't have them on me.
You shouldn't.
No, he
Because
didn't give me keys.
No, so the keys are the physical, physical. You gotta hand them over to someone in order to drive.
Is that what I saw in the freaking trunk?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! He should have told me. At least then I would have had a freaking yeah.
yeah, like when I go to take off, I'll hand you my my van keys.
All right.
Just in case anything happens,
Actually, I'm missing my IDs.
Didn't you put them in your wallet?
I can't even open my wallet.
Middle finger it.
Hold on. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yep. Push down on your middle finger.
That's what it was. Okay. I was like, what the hell? I can't open my wallet.
Yeah, there's a couple different things that are all you just got a middle
I'm
finger.
still
of-
not used to a wallet. Us girls have to sport a purse, even though I don't believe in purses.
Oh, I don't think Marcus even owns a wallet.
Or in a set of key holder?
Nope, I
Okay.
sold mine.
Here. You sold your wallet?
Yep.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you had your wallet?
Like towing days. I haven't bothered to buy one since because the only thing I have in my pockets is my keys.
Yeah, it's like $100 for a wallet, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, it also makes it so people can just steal things off you easier.
True.
They probably won't look like what's inside the wallet. They'll just take the whole wallet, right?
And then look later.
Yeah. So at least if you have everything separated, it takes more time for them to take it out. Or yeah, take it out of your pocket, and they'll probably look what is what.
Does anyone have a lockpick that I can borrow?
Are you trying to get a car?
I was gonna lockpick his car. Plus,
I
I'm
don't
gonna have to
know
get
if-
used.
You can.
Seriously?
Do you even lockpick it?
No.
So you can't lockpick other people's vehicles? What the hell?
I think you can, unless he's lockpicked it himself.
Well, no, he has keys. Why would he lockpick his own car with keys?
That was close.
Oh. That guy was a little jumpy there.
That's fucking. Was it?
What does this take?
Honestly, I don't know what it is, but it's fast and it's handily. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, it looks like a decent sedan.
It doesn't work.
What?
Yeah, like you can't. It's locked.
Why is it locked?
Most of the bank except one.
Oh, damn.
It's got pretty good control. I don't think it's as fast as the Sultan though. But I think top speed on straightaways, it's faster.
That's the thing. I mean, if you can brake, early enough, then, gas it. And even being, like, a little bit slower isn't a bad thing. Oh, yeah, because even, like, on this area, like you're, hit 90 pretty quick.
I'll run it out back.
Who was that?
No, that was Frank.
Oh.
Yeah, he grabbed the car.
Able to, make a business account with the banks.
Yeah. That I'm not entirely sure. I think it would go with the business license. You get
Will
the
there be a
business account.
possibility of making like an extra, just a regular extra account?
Don't know.
I will have to. Like I said, I'll have to put this in suggestion for the government so they can understand.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing you could bring up.
You'd have to reach out probably to, like, the mayor.
Yeah.
I'll have to wait till Kevin comes around to introduce me to the mayor.
Well, depending if she's in the directory and not busy, he's always a phone call away.
Is he?
Yep. So if you look in the City Hall app,
He's not around.
and then if you click on government employees, when they're clocked on to work, you can basically, as long as they're still, like they say, available, you can just call any of these people. So if you need a
Can you even
judge,
see
if you
the
need a lawyer.
doctors? That's cool.
Yep.
Also DMV workers. So.
Yeah, and lawyers.
Oh, I see the the mayoral business council. I really hate the way I'm feeling. I'm probably gonna go to bed here. I already took medicine and it doesn't feel like the medicine's helping.
Oof. Yeah, try to get some sleep. Definitely help out.
I had like literally I took NyQuil last night for the first time because I don't like taking nighttime medicine. I can't breathe. That's what it comes down to, and it sucks.
Ah, gotcha. Oh.
It's because the weather has been where I'm at literally so in the mornings it's been like 45 and then in the afternoons it's like 75. So it's just going between hot and cold for me, and my body does not like it.
I didn't do it.
Dun dun dun.
I didn't do it.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not touched anything, am I?
Nope.
You get
You all good?
What was that?
I take it you're all good if you're still alive?
Oh shit! Was that like a fail or die thing?
No.
Damn.
I'm just
Wow,
making
I
sure,
didn't-
just making sure you're.
I didn't know the risk was. You should have told me the risk was that high.
What do you mean?
I didn't know I was gonna die at the end of that if I did failed. I mean, jeez.
No, I'm just saying that. I presume you're okay because you're not dead.
Oh yeah, no, I used the Rhapsody. If I hadn't missed, like I kind of shot by like 2 turns before I had to like flip back around and like go up.
Mhm.
And the Rhapsodies just lose power on hills bad.
Right.
He gave us like 7 minutes and 45, and I was a little over that,
Mhm.
which wasn't actually too bad. He seemed more just at least pleased that I was punctual.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
So
So I take it he's just gonna get in touch with you as and when.
yep. Apparently is moving quicker than I thought it would move.
Mhm. All I will say is you're welcome.
Thank you.
No, it's all good. But yeah, I just wanted to check. Obviously, you're good friends, so I've not heard off you, so I thought I'd just, instead of obviously doing it on text, I just thought I'd come up. Plus, I can show you my new car. So.
Yeah, I wasn't because he's texting this phone, and I'm like trying not to like say too much for that from this phone.
Mhm. Well, maybe next time you see him, I mean, if you can get hold of another phone in the meantime, great. But yeah, just be careful. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, because like even right now, like the most he even has in here was like the time of me and like a logo,
Mhm.
which
Mhm.
even if a cop sees it, that means not
Nothing.
much.
Yeah. I get you. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come up.
But no, I definitely appreciate it. I also just didn't realize it was gonna move that fast.
Mhm.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, okay, she'll talk to him, and in a couple of days maybe I'll hear something. I'm like, all right, and all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
no. Don't play around.
no, all of a sudden I get this phone call, and it's like, I'm up here, and they're like, you have 10 minutes to go to that car park. And I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna say yes. I'm not gonna like I'm in Paleto, man. I'm flying. All right.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Well, yeah, I just thought I'd come up instead of doing it on text. Just obviously wanted to make sure you're all right. So.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was fun. I'm not sure what's gonna happen in a little bit, but
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I've got to head off. I've got places to be, but yeah, that's literally all I came up for, just to make sure that you're okay. So.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
You did me a solid on this one. I won't forget it.
No, that's fine. I'll remember it. Don't worry.
I don't know if I should be scared with that one. All right, drive safe.
Leaving us already.
Yeah, she doesn't like you guys anymore. She said that she's no longer friends with you guys.
This is my car. Get in the passenger seat and check the glove box there.
Did he? Is he like registration checking you?
Mhm.
Now drive.
Take him away. Take him away.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean, there's a Fusilier, right?
Mhm.
It is, yeah.
Yep. I just can't wait to paint it.
Oh yeah.
Those will be the days.
We had the Attorney General come to the to Hayes yesterday. His car, the colour, oh my god, I was dripping.
Fucking hell.
What was the color?
Black and red, like two-tone paint.
Like a pearlescent?
Like, oh yes,
Ooh, nice.
it was delicious.
I'm so mad that my car changed color. My car was like a scarlet red with a black undertone.
Oh.
And then
Nice.
I validated it and it came out black again. It was sad.
Yeah, this one was orange and black, and now it's just black, so I'm quite. But yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to shoot. So, I shall see you soon, okay?
All right. Drive fast.
See you later. Everything good?
Yeah, she was making sure that I didn't die.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's all that was really about. Was that she said she hadn't heard from me, so she wanted to make sure everything was, went all right.
Yeah. Alright, Lulu's gone bed, so.
Yeah, she sounded like a little rough there. Like she definitely needed to to lay down.
She had a head cold.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Yep. I'm glad that I said into Marcus before AOD rowing. With some potential for us, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, where did Frank go? I know he was parking his car, but where did he? Did he just like?
I think he's back on the bike because I was trying to find the bike just to go on the ride again.
Is it really kind of sad though that we both pinched like a car around here and there wasn't a single cop?
Yes and no. Yes, because if we weren't an MC or a 1% MC or we won, then yeah. But no, because again, we're 1%. So
This whole thing's gonna get me a record.
it'll be fine. We expected a fucking. You've expected a fucking record straight after
Bro.
fucking the commission shit. So come on.
Did you ask Sean about the advisor thing and getting a felony?
You need to
Oh.
speak to Martin about that.
I don't know if that actually matters because like danger is on the thing.
Yeah, you're not officially a government employee, right?
Exactly. It's an unofficial appointment.
And does danger have felonies?
Unlikely.
If he does, I mean, you can always look at the MDW in town.
Was he dating that cop?
I think so. They definitely did seem
Damn.
close.
It's,
And then there's a
something.
there's a Moxie who's part of this council.
Yeah, that. Oh, who's this?
Who?
Oh, it's thingy.
It's a thingy.
It's Frank. Maybe.
Who is that?
I don't know. That's.
Did he
I think
just-
that shit. Yeah, yeah. Is it Frank?
No, definitely not. But I didn't notice what he just did.
What? Swap cars?
No, fix the bodywork, you know? Have the valet kind of, buff it out.
Hey, if I put it in the valley, take it back out, does it come back out fixed?
Yep. It looks fixed. but it's
Everything
not
except.
actually.
Oh, okay.
Everything except the windows.
It looks fixed, but it might not be fixed.
Yeah. The
So I'm-
internals don't get
I'll be
fixed,
back in
but
a minute.
the outside.
Yeah, it's a bit iffy out there. I don't know. Cause that means you could just valet your. They're not.
Yeah, you can just valet to make it look good.
Were you like chasing the guy down?
Nope.
All right, are we leaving Marcus here?
We're only.
Oh,
This
you.
car's pissed me off.
I mean, she's been a little stuck, you know. Can you hit the fence?
I don't think so.
You know, to me, the fence just changed. And it's like you're smacking her with the fence over and over.
Go.
Oh, Okay, I thought she was about to just go straight into the lot.
Oh, the car's gone now. That fucking car was pissing me off.
And I noticed.
Bitch.
But was that just like for good measure?
Yeah.
Hey, look, she's back.
She's back.
I said I was leaving, but I have stuff to do apparently. And I told him, frickin' A, you didn't give me keys.
You know. Welcome back.
Is there like rental places for vehicles or no?
Down south.
What?
Can you lockpick that car?
Nope.
I can lockpick a car for Lulu.
No, that one's too new.
Okay.
If this
Hang on.
one would actually, you know, let us in.
I think Frank tried this
Can y'all
one.
hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hate that. Every time I wake up, literally does that to me. But anyways, yeah, Kevin told me you need to go do something real quick. I was like, fuck, at least I got back in. I need a ride though. Unless there's a rental nearby.
Marcus, can you give her a ride?
Yeah.
Please. I don't even know where he told me to go because he hasn't answered me.
Hell. Go to PDM rental.
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying, how much money do you have right now?
I still have 1,700 in the bank.
I think the
Buy
rental is in.
buy a cheap like car, like a $400 car.
Oh, that's what I was doing at PDM. I was gonna get one of those cheapo trucks.
Yeah, there's a couple different ones because like the rentals charge you by the hour.
No, I was gonna just get a vehicle, but they had to go, quote unquote, do something. So
Oh, that's just lame.
I think, yeah, rat loader in stock, 400 out the door. So you might.
it's gonna be a
in
shitty
stock?
ass vehicle, but at least it'll get me from point A to point B.
Yeah. You got about 4 minutes.
The
until
book
it
is
changes
going
over.
to refresh, so
PDM.
He's still gonna get a ticket. If she wasn't a part of AOD, I would have stolen her. There we go. If both Kevin and her and Dunn weren't AOD, probably
oh
would've
yeah,
stolen them.
that. Oh yeah, we would have had numbers, you know, really easy.
In got what? Frank possibly. You get asked, is Frank, you know, made a choice yet? I said no, which I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Frank actually gave us a yes or no, did he? He said he really
he
liked the
said he's
idea.
gonna think. He's gonna think about it. I think he's on the same boat as, you know, Affiliate and
Everybody else who wants to
Mason,
think
yeah.
about it.
Yeah. So there's what? There's 6. You're 7 with the person that you've been very secretive about. And I'm probably just gonna say old lady.
No, she's not an old lady.
No? Okay. One from your past, there we go. So there's 7 if they're in for it. Then we've got at least a start.
And then was that including if you can track down, you know, your brother's whereabouts, if he's even alive?
I don't think I've not spoken to him for 11 years. The last time that I heard was from my auntie that he was in London. And that was just before I got on the plane to here. Well, to Cali. After that, I heard fuck all. So I have no idea where he is.
Oh. Oh, come on. Don't leave your vehicle in the road.
Where is it? In the middle.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. We're going smashing.
I could.
Come on.
I need to go take like a break soon.
As in a nap or a...
Like, you know, scroll on my phone for like TikTok dogs.
Hell.
You know, you should ram it with the back because your engine's in the front.
Oh. Plus, it's not as fast as on the front. I've gone backwards.
Oh, there's gonna. I don't know what you said. Sounded offensive.
See?
I mean, these want me just to like lockpick the thing.
What's the fun in that though?
So have we haven't gotten a single call for a repair today, have we?
Nope. Fucking hell.
What if I told you that the big truck right there, the sinking, is also empty?
That can be just pushed into the crack house.
Where's Don with his tow truck when we need him?
I have no idea.
All I heard from him, but on his way out, was he had some business to do.
Yeah.
The ballots are now open at City Hall. Would you rather pay the parking attendant or pay the meters?
Depends on the fucking price. There we go.
Well, here's the thing. Seeing that we have Demon Luke saying pay the meter, don't give money to the keep getting rich, and then you have JP going pay a person, not a meter. Don't replace humans with machines.
All people are just fucking dickheads, so...
I mean, I don't even understand that. Like we need JP. What parking attendants? The only one parking attendants are for the government buildings.
Yeah.
Vote for pay for the people, not the meters. Oh, don't go too far away from my van.
I'm not, gonna run up.
Why are they're so...
Oh, it's fucking gone now. We got fucking tagged. I'm not even gonna fucking question it.
Nope. Bet you that tractor would have been helpful though.
There we go.
1 hour.
What's the, you think?
Yeah, 1 hour. They said I could put money down on it too, but they give a price for that.
Oh, didn't they?
So I feel like it would be strange to show up with no money.
Let's do like 100 or something. I feel like there was a changeover. It's probably happened by now and he's not got it.
Oh, there's no way he got down there in time for the before the changeover.
So why do I feel like he's gonna be super nervous? Like, just uncomfortable with Lulu being in the same car as him.
Because we sent him down with the Kevin's old lady.
Yep. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I might throw more
Maybe.
head cover on. It's good for him. You know?
Yeah.
Gets him away. He gets him away from the shop for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Which honestly is, I think he needs a little different sometimes. You know.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, if she's gonna be the clean one, kind of actually makes sense. You know, both the clean ones. You know.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, because I don't want him, being put into treasure nurse straight away. I want to see how he is first. So, it makes sense for AOD with them getting, internationals coming in potentially. So, because it's not worth it right now.
Plus, I thought Kevin knew that there's no separate accounts yet.
I don't think he's actually looked at it.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing that you can do is the Ruby account, which it kind of sucks because I'd rather have a savings account.
Unless he gives money. I mean, I guess you could try to give money to Cobalt.
And there is that, yeah.
You just need to wait for one of the Cobalt people to be around to put money in, but you also need to wait for them to be around while they don't take money out.
Yeah, well, Todd was around before or this morning. I did see that. Justice for Grapeseed.
That's who I dealt with was Todd for mine.
Wasn't he screwed up in the legal manner? Martin saying something about
I believe that's all over with now. I think he won too. Julius Bishop, Los Santos Customs, Momo Mechanic, located cars away, North Taxi. His post actually looks exactly like Momo's. Doesn't it? That looks like Momo's post almost, right?
Twin Star. Where is that?
Just look up just look up customs.
It might be the same, but it's just kind of, working together.
I mean, he did say that he basically, anybody who comes down there, he doesn't care because it's not his.
Yeah. So we may have said, hey, here you go.
Yeah, if anything, in our conversation with him, Momo probably spread it around a little bit, and at least others even know. If you do that, you don't claim it. You can say you're there and be doing mobile, just don't claim it.
Yep. Honestly, this will be fucking just easier to put in for the fucking license and get the building.
The license, there's the thing that the license isn't going to get us the building.
No, but that's having that way, having that logic of you put in the license for the location, go through all the bullshit, and then you own the building and then operate out of said building. But yeah.
Yeah, for the most part,
It is
you will basically you'll become basically like Blackbird Customs mobile repair until you can like.
I mean,
So you can work hard enough to become, you know, Blackbird Customs in this certain garage.
yeah. Well, I mean, well, we've probably done most grueling fucking work just standing up here doing fuck all.
Oh, if I wasn't doing like this other thing, I'd probably just be down in the city by now.
Yeah.
You're on animal duty all week? Sister's going hunting. Well, doesn't that mean they take a couple of dogs with them, though? So it does mean like goats.
I'm half tempted to go down to fucking Vespucci and see what fucking tags are still up.
And chickens. You lost another chicken? How many chickens are left? It's like your chickens are playing Highlander, and there could only be one. Of 13, now 5 are left. You know, it really is like, it's kind of like a Highlander. It'll just keep going down to like, you know, the one just gonna be like, you know, like, there can only be one. You've owned so many animals in your life, never had so much trouble with chickens. You understand now why people have huge flocks? They really are fragile. Like, you wouldn't think they're that fragile either. Because they're chickens. Did you see this mystery manhunt?
Other thing that's happening.
Yeah, in like
2 hours.
2 hours?
Some game of GeoGuessr.
Oh, Rose throwing it on.
I mean, we can do it if you want.
Yeah, it could be fun. But I might end up, you know, basically finishing up the like the track because that starts at, you know, like 50 minutes.
So do you want to do it in? Okay, so dropping in a game or GeoGuessr
So-
or missile person's hiding out within the city. So does that mean in the city limits or in?
That's a tough one. Is it in city? I hope it's like.
location?
I hope it's not like the entire island.
Yeah.
That could be fun though. I may end up looking like basically, you know, I'm finishing up the race and then like basically shoot back up here and shoot down there.
Yeah. I mean, what we could do is, I don't know.
That's say solo or duo. I would.
Yeah.
But that would leave Marcus out.
Yeah.
Unless shit, what's her name?
Lulu.
Lulu. Unless Lulu's around and like Marcus and Lulu.
Could do. Just work as a full. Just not work as a full.
Well, I mean, if we have to go like duos or whatnot, just, you know, just be you, me, Him and Lulu.
Yep. Yep.
See which one's better. Unless Frank's around, and he maybe him and Frank.
Yeah. I mean, we can ask. Valentine's shit. Just Chinese New Year. Valentine.
Sister's getting rid of the goats and chickens once they are back. She can't handle losing animals anymore. Especially so close together. That makes sense. I mean, at least for the chickens. The chickens definitely make sense. Like, because that's been rough. Because it has been like one after another. I need food.
We call Frank and get a delivery.
Might just call Marcus.
I'll just get him to do 6 burgers, 6 drinks. 2 each.
Yes, sir.
Hey, would you be able to stop and grab food?
Yeah. What?
I think AJ just said 6 and 6.
What? 6 and 6?
Said 6 and 6, but maybe just a family meal.
Family get
Yeah.
sides
Do I
with.
say that I know you?
That's better as 6 with 6.
I mean, you can try it. I don't know if it's gonna get you a discount. But yeah, AJ, you want 6 and 6?
Yeah, it's just you get sides with the family meal.
So you don't want the
It's not worth
side,
it.
so you just want like the 6 burgers and 6 drinks.
Yeah, it'd just be easier for all of us. Unless Lulu
So
wants
who's gonna
some,
eat
then
4
it'll be
burgers and
Nate.
4 drinks?
Well, I guess all of us.
That would be $60. Wow.
Yeah, if they don't give you a discount, yeah, it'll be 60.
They're probably not going to.
But you never know.
For all they know, I can just say, yeah, I'm with Mayor Sean.
That could be fraud.
Yeah, so you know.
That could be fraud. I don't know if you want to do fraud.
And it's an example, okay? Like I can say, oh, I'm with Corvus Crow.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you could be like you could try it. It doesn't mean it might actually work or anything.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
6 and 6.
6 and 6, yeah, 6 burgers, 6 drinks.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. He was very confused why you wanted 6 and 6. He's like, who's gonna eat all that?
I mean, it's 2 for all of us. I mean, it would have been 8 if Lulu wanted to. So.
Yo, I just realized I have an idea what Frank's doing right now. No, wait, no, he could be on the bike driving the track right now.
Maybe.
I bet that's what he's doing. He left the car here so he can go take his bike, run the
There's no
track.
car out back.
What?
There's your Sultan, but that's it.
No, it's there.
I just didn't lock down.
But I bet you though, I bet you he's out there on the bike. He's driving the track nice and slow and just like he's learning it, and I'm going in completely fresh again.
You'll be fine. Hit announcement. What the fuck is this
Addicts.
shit?
I'm no quitter.
No, thank you.
All right. I am going to stand here and scroll TikTok of dog videos. You call me a boomer?
Said old man.
Oh, I was like, I'm scrolling TikTok. How's that a boomer?
You see the screen?
Yes, I can see the screen. Hold on, let me load up my Facebook, and then I'll go from there. No, hold on, I'm gonna go to MySpace. How about that? No, MySpace is definitely millennial.
While you searching with Yahoo, Ask Jeeves.
Yeah, I might be. I might be. I have one of those live journal pages, I'm just gonna write in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dating your blog posts.
All right, I'm gonna scroll these and not pay attention to you.
Like, have fun on Half-Life 1.
Okay, real quickly, just so I get a little break, and so I can run the puppy out. I will be right back, guys. I didn't. I got a candy. That didn't go well. I will be right back. That was a really good stretch, but I will be right back.
work out. Since we can't really do much against it.
It also has a pinstripe down the middle, which I did not notice.
Yeah, it's very faint.
But it is matte, so when you're like, you see it from above, you can.
Oh, just had an explosion.
Yeah, she was just heading to the bank, and then she would come up here.
Yeah.
She almost drove straight into a wall when I told her about cruise control.
Yeah. There is a scavenger hunt thing on soon. In maybe 2 hours, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
You'll be down doing it.
Sure. You guys are done.
Yeah. If either Frank or Lou is around, we'll just split the teams two.
What kind of scavenger hunt is it?
Go find a person, speak to them, get a password, location. But it's also like geoguessr.
Oh wait, but it's
No.
also a buy-in.
Yeah, it's only 50.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Roso's gonna.
Yeah. So entry fee 50 with pot decided on. We decided on pot with minimum of $200. So it's gonna be minimum of 200 if we win. If we get up.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Alright. And it just gives us something to do.
I also have to do my my laundry that I got done in the washer in the city.
Have you been holding money?
What?
Been holding dirty money on us?
No, washing clothing.
Oh. Fun than that.
What was the fun in that? Did you just say that?
Yeah. Before you hold
Having
fucking
clean
some dirty money for
clothes?
us.
Having clean clothes, maybe? Not walking around in the same dirty, stinky outfit.
And we're back.
Okay, that.
I just got hit with like a like a really bad like sleepy wave.
The one from that Captain Jim person.
I need to wake up.
He looks like he's 5'0". Shortest legs in his.
Good TikToks. They were good.
Bro, do you see it?
Let's see what. Oh, oh shit! It came back.
Damn it.
Why?
No, 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 no. Step, 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 step.
Yep, I got it to
I don't-
color again.
I'm gonna end up missing the race because I'm gonna have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's something. There's also a med kit in that.
It's locked.
Yeah, that's mine.
No, no, unlock it. I'm not taking you to make it though.
Close. The club's med kit.
No, I already gave you yours.
We look after each other in the club.
Yeah, I already did.
Did you get veggie burgers because you hate us?
No, they just gave me that. I don't know why. But I didn't want to bother
Oh,
having to go back
the
and say like, oh, I
favorites
want
reset again.
Bobo burgers. Huh?
On the phone, my favorites reset again.
Did you guys steal a package?
No, I found a package inside that car I went into. And I didn't feel like getting my car out, so I just kind of threw it in yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to wake up.
I don't know. You can see it slightly, but not.
Yeah, let's go to the side to actually see it. Weird. I guess it's like a black undertone.
Be red. It'd be like a volcanic red with, you know, one of the dark reds with black. Or it might just be black with the.
Nah, that race is in. Gotta meet in the city in 30.
Colored.
I mean, we could. I mean, it got a hint of purple, so he'll be fucking happy.
Does it?
Yeah, like a hint. Like the color of it.
Cozy. I know. I want to get cozy.
Has a purple if the light hits it.
I think that waking up early is starting to like hit me now.
Clean it though. You don't have a sponge.
You know that lack of sleep is starting to hit me now. Like, at like the wrong time.
No.
What?
The lack of sleep is starting to hit me. But like, it's like the wrong time for that to like creep up.
Hey, you're gonna crash and get arrested.
Yeah, like 3 hours of sleep was not enough.
Fucking hell.
Oh, who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Einstein?
3 hours, he's dead. Can't blame him anymore. Well, I mean, you can, but you know.
I'm just gonna blame Einstein.
I'm sure he'll blame you for your numbers.
Yeah, I gotta meet up in 30.
I guess you just gotta valet the car a lot until it changes color.
You got your mask?
I'm gonna go throw on a new one.
I mean, you could always just throw it up in a cut.
Cause like I had this going. No, this is supposed to
I would
be.
say full mask.
I need a full mask.
No. No colors.
Cause even I had to use like a different name for this whole thing too.
Is it the same one as last time?
What do you mean?
The one that I knew?
The cake one?
Yes.
It's yeah.
How the fuck would I get?
I know. I'm so secretive. I am the black velvet cake.
Uh-huh. Also, I've noticed there's someone which is called Nomad on some stuff. But it's not me.
It's me. I am him.
I mean, you probably don't even know what Nomad is.
I do.
What is it?
It's like, I mean, you're technically or were a nomad, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't know the specifics, but
Well, why don't you go pack up now?
Cause that means I have to drive all the way my van all the way into the city.
That's
Come
right,
back
'cause I'll
up
pick you
here,
up.
then drive back into the city, where I could just drive
That's
into
fine.
the city, go to the meeting point, and then drive right back here and leave the car.
Alright, fine.
That's all. I mean, heck, if something
should
happens to
let's-
it, I don't really care. I haven't done any repairs today.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm gonna go throw on a different mask, and I'm gonna head to the meeting spot.
Alright.
have that sponge.
No, that thing just like fell apart.
No. How much was it?
100, I think.
$100.
Then I might as well just Then you might as well just buy a repair kit, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he really should. Do you want I was gonna say, do you want me to give you a spot just in case? So it's gonna be real obvious that you know somebody leaked.
That's fine.
Just trying me to fix your van.
No, it's your van.
No, it's
Thank
not.
you for repairing my van.
My van's over parked in a parking spot.
How would you know?
I should probably not be in this.
Damn it! I gotta get fixed anyways.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you wanna do the fix first and then I'll do gas? I didn't realize that. I was just thinking that if I tried doing gas at the same time as repair, that probably would be bad.
There you go. Full price.
Perfect.
If you ever get called.
Well, that's why, you know, if they ever pull your record and they see $1 charge there, it'd be like, 'cause I was just fixing my work van.
Yep.
And then the next one would be, you know, fixing this. But this one you probably should mark down on the sheet too.
Yeah, we'll do. Can't really say shit about that because we've paid the money to the government already. It's us losing the fucking money, so they can't say shit about the toolkits. Realistically. There you go. So once the toolkits are done, we can do whatever the fuck we want with us. Well, once we bought them.
God damn, $70 for this?
Rip.
I put gas in my other one too. It was like almost like $180 worth of gas today.
Yeah, do you want me to put it down as you or just a customer?
Put it down as me. I don't think they'll have the car record. They'll just have a fixed record.
Yeah, one second.
All right, all good? All good?
Did you say anything?
Oh, I was just saying, are we all good?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna go change my mask and then I'm gonna head down in. You're less nervous than me from the lab than the test. I kind of wish I had gone and like run it though a few times. Did I? Point of interest tab. Oh. Interesting. Wait, can you? Oh, they're gray. So at least they're like they're different in like that that regard. I feel suspicious. I feel so suspicious about having a mask on while driving, even doing like say like the speed limit. And the fact that also it's very likely the cops know you can't actually get these cars. Take it off for the trip there. I mean, they can still pull me over for a stolen car, though. That would be the thing. The question would be, would I then run? But if I run and then get caught, that's even worse, right? Like it's that weird, like, what, do you just do it? You know the worst thing is I drove the Rhapsody around a little bit, so I kind of had this idea of how it felt. I haven't been in a Sultan to know a little bit how it like. It might be, yeah. It's that tough one. It's that tough one. If they see me in it, they pull me over for speeding, they have my face, you know?
Ew.
What's
You
up?
may want to take yourself out of the directory.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yeah, because that might be a, an odd phone call.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's pretty much. Don't get fucking caught.
Yeah, try my best,
I know. Do you know if M's gonna be there?
Oh, shit, saw a cop actually just go by me with his sirens on already. That's great.
Uh-oh.
I'm not wearing my mask right now because I thought it'd be less suspicious.
Yeah, like, no one's done it up here.
Yeah, I was gonna wait to throw my mask on when I get into town because it seems like it'd be weird to drive with a mask on, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even on Black Harbor. Might be local.
Holy crap,
Yeah,
a
it's a
local just like almost swung into me. That was great. Alright, I'm almost there, so
Yeah, it's a local.
alright, I'm almost there. I'll call you back.
Alright, don't get caught. If you know if M's there, call him and ask for assistance.
Alright.
I'll catch you in a bit. Bye.
That was a major, like, just headache right there. Also, he said M. M who? I didn't get cash out. Damn it.
And you?
Zephyr, but Z will do.
Z.
Mason. If Mason's there.
And I presume we have Wolverine.
Nope. Black velvet cake.
Black velvet cake. Okay. We'll make some fun call. Let people know that punctuality is important.
What a name. Black velvet cake. Amazing. I love it. Yep.
I didn't give it to myself. It was the nickname.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Kind of just ran with it after that,
Yeah, I feel that, bro. Feel that, man.
chaotic.
Yep.
Is Roadrunner around?
She said she's gonna try and make it, but she had something that she desperately had to do. Yo, man.
Yep.
Come with me a sec.
Hey, was there a buy-in? Yeah, okay. Me either. Just making sure.
going on, guys?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
What are you doing away
So,
from me?
so I'm got a decent turnout today.
What'd you say?
Good.
Quarter?
Are you cooked right now?
Am I
Glad to
cooked?
hear.
Are you cooked?
What do you mean cooked?
Less than 24
What are you
hours
trying to
notice
wake
isn't
up
bad.
at these hours?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Do you not sleep?
I used to wake up like 8 hours before this. This is. I'm well rested right now.
Oh,
Which says he?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pulling in now.
You sound well rested.
Yeah, I sound sick.
Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for being on time. I think punctuality is really important. It's one of the things that impresses me the most, being on time and showing up and we're just ready to go. So I appreciate everyone for coming over. I introduced myself briefly to you all via text. I am KC. Over the past few days, or maybe this week, some fuckeries have been taking place. You may or may not have heard. There's a new group of people who, let's just say, don't understand how to conduct themselves with respect. As you know, they did come after me, and they did take my mask, and I thought Casey would be no more. But with the help of SRS and Leviathan, they were able to get my mask back and return it to me.
Bruno Raven, thank you for that follow.
For the AM crew, I know it's a little bit late right now, but we will be doing more things. We will be hosting more opportunities for you all. So stay excited for that. If you have any questions, I am your contact. And then, of course, I have my own contacts as well that I have to report to as well. I think most importantly, we want to have fun, but we also do need to be accountable and hold ourselves responsible for the way that we conduct ourselves. The use of government-issued names is forbidden. If we're racing and you manage to hit someone accidentally or on purpose, then you're going to wait for them until they're back on the track, and then you're going to proceed with your race. It's okay to have a little bit of an ego, but just understand that other people are learning, and others will perhaps not be as skilled as you or understand racing lines as much as you do. So be patient and try to teach them if you'd like. If cops ever come onto the race or the track and you're being chased, at the end of the race, I will always be at a different meeting point. I will never be at the end of the racetrack, just in case the cops are there. Please do not pit. Please do not ram. Please do not block officers. We all have to represent each other. It doesn't matter if we're AM or PM. We are all racers at the end of the day, and we all have to conduct ourselves with respect. And if we fuck up, it affects the PM crew. If the PM crew fuck up, it affects the AM crew. So we all have to keep that in mind. If you want to help someone that is incapable of losing the police, then please help them out by either picking them up or setting up a vehicle that they can swap into. Do not start using your car as a weapon. If you have any disagreements with any other racers, please talk to me. I'm here to keep the peace. At the end of the day, we speak with our cars and our skills when it comes to driving. We don't use weapons, we do not use violence. Is there any questions for me?
No, it
Okay.
sounds pretty good to me, bro.
Okay, good. You see to my left, we have individuals that represent other crews in the city, and they're here to show support. I think they feel the same way I do about this Spectre group. So hopefully with their support, we can get something going for the AM crew. I know it's getting a little bit dry out there, but my aim is to host something at least every day. And then maybe a little bit more high stakes stuff throughout the week. Who knows? Here is our first track. And if you look very carefully, you will see that the end of this track is the location that I've been told that some of you have been meeting the Spectre group. This is my way of telling them that I'm here, and I'm here to play, and I'm here to stay. If you don't feel comfortable being there just in case, then you may leave now. However, if you're feeling naughty, then please stay, and we're going to have a hell of a race. Time is now 5 minutes past. I'm going to give you all 30 minutes to practice this track, in which I will then see you at the gas station next to the starting line. Any questions?
Interesting. I like it.
I didn't get that document. I don't know. Maybe I need to take a nap.
Oh no, I didn't get it either. I think I needed to be closer.
You
There you
refresh
Oh,
your
there we go.
phones.
Now I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Rolling with the Omega voice. No, I gotta save that.
My left want to add?
We just want to let everyone know that you know, Leviathan and SRS, we don't like the way that the Spectre group went about what they went about. I think it shows, you know, a lot of you guys were probably invited to their event yesterday, and they had to cancel because they had almost no turnout. Not sure what they're trying to say, but we're letting them know that what they're trying to say is wrong. Leviathan and SRS, you know, I'm here on behalf of, along with my partners spoke here. We're here on behalf of Dash to let you guys know that we're behind KC and what his ONI group is going to try and get started up. SRS wanted me to relay the same message. A lot of you know us from the nighttime crew, and we want to help you guys out in the AM crew, but we want to make sure you guys are doing it the same way that we are. That's all.
Sounds good. I'll see you all in half an hour. Have fun. Good luck.
So now here's a question though. So yeah, if I do like that. Ooh, those cars just popping in there. $200 buy-in. Alright, I need an ATM then. Do the ATMs work? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't remember though. Where's the closest ATM? Yep. And he's at 200, right? Yeah. And then we have 30 minutes. He called it at 5 after. This Holland feels so much different than the Rhapsody. But it's almost like throwing me off.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so much for that raise. I'm on a bad road. I thought it would take me up through there. Someone get caught. The cops showed up. They busted that so quick.
Hello.
Sandy, burger shop.
You need a lift?
Yeah, as fast as you can.
Fine,
We
okay,
didn't even get started. The cops pulled up and basically tried to get everybody.
Sandy.
Sandy burger shop.
Burger shop, Sandy. Yeah, go. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna be doing this in the van. Are you good? You still running?
Yeah, and also I don't even know if they're gonna start continuing the race, but I'm already pretty much
Frank's gone. Frank's up here.
Shit, Frank got the Paleto quick.
Yeah, he's up here. Go to the docks, dump the car nearby, run towards the docks. You know, Lighthouse Dock.
Lighthouse docks?
Yeah, and I'll pick you up in my van.
Over by you talking about the place we looked at?
Yes.
I'm not near there.
Okay, where are you now?
I'm literally like not too far from the burger shop.
Okay. Are you out of the car? Are you in the car?
I'm out of the car now.
Okay, just go. I'm trying to think, because if they've spotted the car, they'll fucking try and find you.
Yeah, no, I'm down the road from Burger Shot where there's like a liquor market.
As in, like, Stab City side, or
like more like my Marina Drive, like right by the water.
Marina Drive, right by. Okay, I think I see it.
Yeah, I'm running. I already like dipped out of the car, and like I'm maskless and shirtless at the moment.
Okay, I'm coming. Just lie down somewhere.
I can do that. I'll lay in a bush. Not too far, like down. There's a big old like jeans liquor store side.
Yeah. Like right on the Alamo Sea, in the water, in the middle.
Yep, you'll see it.
All right, stay down.
All right.
Fucking.
Okay, apparently when I'm on the phone, I can't completely like lay down, but yeah.
All right.
But I'm fine. I should be all right. I mean, I could run all the way down to the burger shop and get there and just act like I'm getting food.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go on the main road and then come round that way.
They pinched that one so fast, by the way. Like we got told to have like a starting, like we have like time to practice. As soon as we pulled into the gas station, cops are right there.
Fucking hell. You know I just repaired a load of fucking sandy ones, right?
You repaired which ones?
I just repaired a load of sandy PD fucking cop cars. That's what I was trying to call you about.
These
as a warning.
These I don't know. I didn't get a chance, but these almost seemed like city cops.
Gotcha. All right, give me a minute. I'm just going, the longer way.
Yeah, because I'm not super like far away from that car, so but it should be fine.
A liquor sign.
You should see a giant. Yeah, it's like a red liquor. Says red liquor. Which is the sign's in red.
Where are you? See the car. I see the car.
Keep coming down all the way. Like head towards the burger shop.
fucking wish those radios.
I wish so too, because I just saw a cop.
Jump in front, jump in front.
Hold on. Your back door is fine open. Oh, there it goes.
I literally tried to call you about me repairing like 5 other cars.
Yeah, the thing is though, is I don't know which department, and like, well, that's a fire truck. Okay, that's
Probably stolen because there's a lot of people on the back.
so Frank's good though. Frank's good.
Yeah,
Frank must have. He must have shot real quickly over like to the highway or something.
Yeah.
Cause you said he was in Paleto, or were you down over here in Sandy?
I was down here, I went up, I literally got there for like 2 seconds. And then he pulled in.
Damn, he got up there fast. All I know is like I took like I went kind of straight when everybody else like veered to go like right.
Yeah.
And then I pulled off a dip real quick. Had a cop like actually fly by me. But because I was down the dip, he didn't see. What do you need?
Your keys are in the glove box. That.
Also, I got down 200 in cash now in my pocket, which is awkward.
Is it what you pulled out?
That's what I pulled out for the buy-in,
Well, at least you didn't lose it.
and I put on the thing that it was for like food sharing.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, for all I know, it was just a lot of food, right?
Yeah. And for all they know, it's... Oh, hold on. Hey, you. Yeah, we're good. We're good. He drove into the... Fucking hell. Oh, that might be why we saw a fire truck running, driving past.
What happened?
Frank happened.
Oh God. Oh God.
I picked Crow up. Yeah, he's fine. But ow. Fucking hell.
Aquafina.
Alright, probably gonna need EMS because he's gonna have fucking birds.
Oh, 100%. Don't move him. He needs EMS.
Don't move it. Don't move him. Don't tell him not to fucking move.
If any, is he wearing a mask right now?
Are you? Does he have a mask? No, no mask.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine then. Because I can't pin anything on him then.
Yeah, because that can happen a lot. So. Alright, yeah, go do that if they do arrive. We're at the exploded gas station now. So we're here in a minute. I'm gonna drop Crow off at a clothes store. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Alright. Fucking hell. Hey, I made $200 tip. Bro.
Sorry, your GPS was, in a weird spot,
Yeah, it's fine.
You dropped me off at the clothing store in town, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you there now.
200 tip? That's not bad.
Yeah.
I bet you
mean,
didn't have to even beg for it.
No, I didn't. He actually, he just asked me for the stay out day, and I was like, oh, sweet, thanks.
Oh, hell, they come from?
I don't know.
I just realized this is my van, isn't it?
No, this is mine.
Did you move my van?
Maybe.
Is that why my van's the one that's being used as the?
Yes.
Okay, apparently I just got a text like they're trying to still go. No, it's not happening.
I mean, if you want to.
No, it got pinched already.
You got Nick?
No, the person running the thing. I don't know if he knows about the. How should I phrase this? Like, had to dip for an emergency shit?
I mean, if he's already been Nick.
No, not Nick like that. He's just. I don't think the guy knows that everybody got, like, they busted the location.
I don't know. How you would do it.
Do I just not respond? Because like, I don't have. This is not on my like another phone, so I need to be like.
Is this like your actual phone?
Because I don't have a secondary phone, so I'm having to be like really clever here.
Don't reply. Don't reply.
He said, yeah, he said 10 minutes. I'll wait for him to call if he does.
Get in your cuts for a moment. And you can always come back and change. You're fucking lucky, because I was about to go down to the city and, you know, bank in the repairs that I just got. Oh, there we go. Where's Frank from that? EMS is here. Which one did he go into?
That is a picture box.
like the
That's
small
one heck
ones.
of a picture. Did he? He left the car right there. See, I think I'll wait for a phone call, because the only thing they can do is track a call, right? On the records, they'd be like, oh, there was a call.
I'll just dab on them, man. What are they gonna do about it? Howdy,
Depending on when you
Buckaroo
wake
and
up.
Buckaroo and Buckaroo. Boom's the name. It's like G then microwave noise. How y'all doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic, except my boss is a douchebag. I hate him. I think I might kill him.
Wow.
Can you believe it? He said you can't wear your wizarding hat. If I can't wear my wizarding hat, how are people supposed to know I'm a wizard?
Exactly.
That is
exactly. I mean, is there like a wizard council we can take this up to?
That's oh shit. I should call a Grandmaster Council.
I think you should.
I'll get the whole council on his ass.
We do have a
We're gonna do
tower
some
in
wizarding terrorism. This city might. I don't even think the city could hold that, man.
I don't know if they're ready for it. I don't know, but you know what?
I don't think so.
You may just have to do it, and show the city.
I might just have to do it, man.
Get a point across.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo.
Yeah, like I said, Boom's the name, Wizards the game. It's like G then microwave noises. What's your all's name?
Well, I'm a Corvus Crow.
Have we met before? You're running for mayor.
I was running for mayor, and then I
And the
was
two
running,
guys.
and then I was running as deputy mayor for Serafina. And I used to do
remember
tow.
talking to you. We talked in Legion Square for like 20 minutes once.
Oh, yeah. Was that after the whole Brown thing?
Yeah, I hate that guy.
Well, I think he last I heard he was, he took a trip overseas to some like Tarkovian place, and he just can't escape.
To Coven?
Yeah.
That sounds like a STD.
Ew, why would anybody want to go there? That's a horrible vacation destination.
Yeah, like
You sound like you've been.
I have.
You escaped?
And it's not
Have you
fun.
escaped?
I have escaped. I've escaped from all the wigglers. I don't like getting wiggled
What
out through walls. That's
incarnation
just
of
scary.
wigglers?
The bush Wookiees.
You ever been wiggled at through a wall by some guy who probably has an Alton and some fucking ugly looking stock AK-74U?
I don't know.
Just
I
wiggle at him so
haven't.
then he doesn't beam your shit from fucking 500 meters away.
I haven't seen her for so long. I forgot about her.
I have. It's not fun. Oh, there he is.
I'll go point in that. Is that him?
Yeah,
I think
that's
that's
him.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's him.
the one.
Gum.
So,
Did I have her number?
Straight into that.
Hi, Bucker. I heard you were talking about
But not in his eyes, I guess. His car is over in the wood.
Yeah, we saw it.
That's not his car. That's nobody's car. It just happens to be a car that burned.
You know I'm whispering, right?
I know. Just say that's not his car.
Okay.
Just like the one that in Sandy is not my car. I remember that lady. Actually, AJ, do you remember this person?
Oh, you still fucked.
It was. She's like, cause it's like, oh, good. It's like, it's like, I don't think I ever actually put her number. It's been forever since I've actually seen Gum. Gum. The EMS lady. Gum.
Gum?
Gum. Gum.
Gum?
Like it's like
How do you spell
with a G. Gum.
Oh, gum.
Gum. No. You. It's just the gum.
Mm?
Gum. 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 Gum.
Gum.
Gum.
Gum.
Gum. There you go.
Gum.
Gum. Oh, I think she's doing wizarding powers on him.
Just
Do you think she's a high wizard?
maybe. You can ask.
Could ask. She probably would share.
I'm scared. Maybe she'll turn me into a frog.
But she in a microwave
And I can go
noise.
on some magical
Yeah, it's like a
journey to get transformed back.
That's the best way of actually explaining it.
Just. Bloody hell.
So, what kind of card did Lulu get?
Yeah, Beta Emperor.
Okay.
It's what a price. It's
When are you guys gonna have to pick him up from a hospital?
Alright, that's not a problem.
Hello?
Mr. Velvet, we're at the gas station. Where you at?
Did nobody else tell you that a lot of flashing lights showed up?
Yeah, they told me. I'm gonna run it though.
Oh, I already,
You're not interested?
A couple of us, already kind of like dipped out of that one.
Alright, no problem. Maybe next time. I'll shoot you a text.
Hey, that sounds good.
Alright, see ya.
Hey, Serafina.
Hello, I'm so sorry. It's spaced. I spaced.
No, it's all right. It was
Calling back.
Having a busy day?
Not really, which is the terrible part. Is just I was down here with Kelly figuring out the finances for karaoke so I could pay everyone out, and then Cora and James came down to talk to me about something, and then I got distracted making a song with Kelly. So it was one thing after another. But I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. It sounds
Excuse.
like you were having a lot of fun.
No, not excuse. No excuses. What can I help you with, Corvus?
So,
what can I do?
Actually, the only thing I had really was I was talking to Frank, the one who gave me the idea for that rumble.
Yes.
He was wondering, is there an announcer yet?
There is not an announcer yet. I have a caterer, and I'm thinking that Giles might be able to be the entertainer, but other than that, no announcer.
Okay,
No security either.
so Frank is actually interested in actually doing the announcing.
Okay. How much are we gonna pay for that? Is he doing that just because he wants to? He wants to be a part of it, so he wants to be the announcer, or do we need to pay him a certain amount of money for that?
He didn't ask for a payment, but I can, definitely throw him some money for it.
Okay. Right.
But he just seemed interested in actually just doing the announcing part, which I'm completely okay with too, because it was his originally, his idea.
Yeah, of course. And so then, do you know if they've set up down there yet?
I don't actually know, but I can run across the street to find out.
Okay, be careful crossing the street,
I can
please.
go.
Other than that, how have you been?
Hearing, really disappointing, disheartening news about mechanics, but
I know what's happening.
Well, Sean had a meeting with the Chancellor.
Okay.
And basically, this is every single mechanic shop, but we all, for the most part, moved a little too fast.
Okay.
So everybody was supposed to be doing like mobile repairing, like out and about for the most part.
Yeah.
And we all jumped the gun by trying to basically have businesses. So
I mean, to be fair, that's what everyone was told in the beginning, is if you wanted a business to show how dedicated you were to the business idea. So it's like, are they saying that you guys can't be mechanics anymore? Are they just saying that you can't claim spots?
Well, that was one of the things, like most of us knew not to claim, personally claim, like, hey, I own this, because we all know we're squatters. Like,
yeah, of course.
But we basically got told that, we can no longer, places can no longer really, advertise that they own a place. They could say they operate out of, or they're located, hey, you can find us here, but we have to promote and push mobile repairing, roadside repairing. Call us and we come to you repairing.
Got you. Okay.
And even if we get a business license approved, it's kind of things are gonna be done, in steps. So first things first, you might get your business name, but it would be like Blackbird Customs Mobile Repair.
Got you. Same with the food trucks is what I hear. They're going to not require, but they're probably all going to have to start as food trucks instead of having an actual location at the moment.
Yeah, I was getting the feeling that was probably what was going to happen too. So everybody who wanted a actual dedicated location is just not going to get it for a while.
Yeah.
So
I feel like, as disheartening as that is, I think that as long as they're still okay with the loitering aspect, you can still be found at certain locations. I think. I mean, I don't really know. I'm always about finding loopholes, though. I don't ever take no for an answer.
Well, that was one thing when I was talking to Sean, that he wanted to tell, he wasn't sure if he was going to poke the bear to be like, hey, don't loiter these people. And I told him, you need to poke that bear. Because even though they're not doing it to us now, it takes one cop having one, off day to start going around and just loitering every single mechanic shop because it's not written in stone.
Yeah. I think allowing them to kind of, stay at a place, to do the mechanic work, to show that they're still dedicated to the business and running it. I think that should still be allowed. But if someone does end up putting in a business proposal where they get that building, then they have to, you know, obviously move on to a different area or see if they can work under that business.
Which like the building stuff's gonna be, from my understanding, it'll be a while before anybody can actually like business lock in a building.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's mechanic shop right now is more of a hangout hub, but if somebody does show up for a repair, you can still do the repair.
Yeah, and if anyone calls for one, I know that the guy at Flywheels he came down in like 5 minutes to come down to where I was, so.
And that, yeah, cause that's all part of it too, is that we, even our advertisements have to all say mobile roadside and the roadside repairs.
Got you.
They can't even say come on down usually to be like, come on down to, you know, PSP, get it fixed. No, it has to be like, you can find us here. But
Are you, so for Paleto, are you allowed to just do mobile repairs within Paleto or the north side?
oh, we can do basically mobile repairs, you know, for like the entire island.
Well, no, instead of having to go all the way down to the city when they could call someone closer, and you know, you do mobile repairs for maybe like highway, roadside assistant, Paleto area, north side, so that way it kind of shows that you have a designated area. I don't know, I guess that's just kind of like a
So that was one of my issues I had brought up, was that the other shops, you know, this is, you know, while just disheartening, it's doable for them still, because people are still going to show up. You know, they're close enough in the city. It doesn't work for a place like Paleto, because there's just not enough, you know, there's not enough foot traffic up here to make that actually workable. But so what we basically did though is we left a big old sign on the garage that if nobody's here, to call it, you know, something in the directory.
Yeah.
And like any of the workers up here will basically just be hopping around to different hotspots.
Okay.
So it's very likely for at least for a while, like we'll be chilling near, like say Los Santos Customs. We'll be chilling, you know, by PDs or, you know, the hospital. And then we'll just basically have to kind of be more assertive on trying to get repairs while we wait for phone calls.
True.
So it sucks a little bit, but at the same time, it could actually even just make us more money doing this, since we'll be a little bit more around.
And you're still getting your name out there, so it's like people know that it's the customs from Paleto. I keep wanting to say East Side. It's Blackbird. Blackbird Customs, not East Side. Where am I getting East Side from?
That I don't know, because we're very far east. And not east, we're very far north. You put that in my head. We're so far north.
If anything, you'd be North Side. North Side Customs. No, Blackbird
I mean, we are
Customs.
east side of Paleto.
Are you? Interesting. Okay, I just don't know where I'm getting that from. But yeah, I mean, you're still getting your name out there. You're telling people like you can find us out in Paleto in the future, or you just want to stop by at some point.
Exactly. Like it's still kind of a, you know, the shop is still a hub.
Mm.
We just can no longer, you know, like completely advertise, you know, the hub in some ways. They, like the chancellor basically put down, you know, he wants people to really promote mobile roadside repair.
Okay.
This is kind of the thing that a lot of us, I guess they should have told us 2 months ago.
Yeah, no, I agree on that. Same as, you know, the PDM and not being able to be manager or have any sort of structure in any of the fast food places just because they're open government business. Like, you guys should have told people that in the beginning then, because the only reason why people were doing that is because there was no clarification. There was no structure. People didn't know what they were doing. There was just people coming in, making it harder for everyone else. So, you know, when there are things like that happening and people are just coming in and abusing the system, then obviously there are going to be people who want to try to create the structure to keep that from happening. So it's like if you guys would have, if the government or everyone would have at least, you know, did some guidelines so that other people understood, none of this would be an issue. I don't know.
Exactly, no, because like we basically were told. I mean, we're back at entry level, and that's how we should basically look at it. Is that we are, like, we have a path now, but it's back basically you're back at ground zero.
Yeah. Which, it is disheartening, like you said. But the way that I'm looking at it, being ground zero, knowing that we have a mayor that is actively working on setting things up for people, it doesn't make it as hard to try, I guess.
Exactly. I mean, it just means that there's a path. But the thing too is that some of this whole path part isn't in place yet.
Yeah.
So, like Sean told, like basically said he sounded really excited about what he talked with the chancellor with. It was like he was telling me like you have no idea what the city is planning, and like their carpenters, and the construction workers, like they got some really good things coming, but we just don't have timelines.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. I have always known that, the city has a lot of potential for growth. It's obviously very passionate in what it's doing, and it is a slow build, but for those who are patient and willing to kind of, grow basically within the growth of the community and the development, then those are the ones that will, I guess, profit.
Pretty much,
within
yeah.
their
Pretty
dreams.
much, it's really just gonna come down to, because I know some people I've talked to, they're feeling very burnt. They're just they're tired, they're exhausted.
No, I get that 100%. I felt like I was in like hibernating mode for the past couple of days. I had missed my last 3 events that I did just because of the train, and I put so much work into it, and then I ended up just crashing out for 2 days straight. I was just in bed, and I didn't realize how tired I was from everything that I was doing, and just like how much I needed that break. So
Oh, that's completely
get it.
understandable. I had a similar thing of like, it just, as soon as even like the election part was done, it just like hit me like, like just a bag of bricks.
Yeah, I was a little late. I was a late bloomer for that for that exhaustion, because after the election was done, I was just like, okay, I have to go. I still have to show people that I'm still going to be doing things even though the mayor election is done, because I didn't want people to think that I was only doing things to get mayor. Like that's not how I wanted it
Yeah,
to
that
be
makes sense.
seen. So I kept going, and then I hit the wall. I ran into the wall.
No, sorry. AJ just ran past me to ask me something. I didn't hear what he said though. But then he ran into a car. But no, I definitely understand the whole like hitting the wall part. No, it definitely happened. And even like this week, now this part kind of sucks. Is I spent a lot of time working on like paperwork, getting spreadsheets, proposals, and I'm getting this feeling now I'm gonna have to basically rewrite and kind of rethink my entire approach.
Yeah. I have some notes that I can give you that I got from Luke. I'm not sure if it's what Sean Dean is still kind of following. I believe it is, but he said that it was the most updated business proposal, like what they expect in your proposals. So I can send that over to you.
I might have to wait because like mine was supposed to be basically done. Because Pierce, like Martin Pierce, sent me over like the last one, but this was before basically all this news dropped. So now we kind of have to phrase things differently and kind of basically like this is we're hey, we're gonna be this mobile repair thing, and our goal is the building, like eventually.
Yeah, and that's the building that you reside at the moment, correct?
Exactly. So we need to add some like just basically like different like verbiage to it, just to kind of be like, yeah, this is not actually ours yet. This is what we would want. After we succeed after a certain amount of time.
Right.
So it's more, so basically like the garage building itself now is more like an, you know, like an end goal versus, you know, this is your starting point.
Hmm. I like that.
So it's just kind of feeling like, you know, it was kind of a reset in a way for us, you know, for like most mechanics, you know, because it's basically being told you're back at ground floor. Start here.
At least you know you can do it, and that you've done it before. So that's the easy part.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I don't know if they know how many hours we spent up here with almost no repairs. So the fact that like we'll travel like into the city and stage up, like we'll 100% do it because like it's like we've already been up here when there's been nobody.
I've seen it. I've seen you up there for hours on end, having people try to get a badge from your gas attendant and then running off.
Oh, exactly. So so we're no strangers, you know, to fighting, you know, uphill battles.
Yeah.
And if this is the next, you know, the next challenge, then well, you know, we'll roll with it and we'll just keep, you know, moving forward.
I know that you can do it. If you need any help, let me know. About your rumble, so you have Frank as an announcer. I believe we have Kat as a caterer. I'm trying to get Giles as entertainment. You could talk to Kelly if you want a couple more artists for that. And then I will poke the bear again and see if there's a time that they can come down and set up the stage for us.
Yeah, I jumped
the arena.
over there. I see a microphone, but it's not a working one.
Okay, that's all right. At least we have the microphone there. I'll need to talk to them about setting something up, like actual fences and all that, something like that.
Yeah, like a cage kind of
Roadblocks.
thing. Something to keep
Cage.
everybody kind of like in a spot so they don't just, you know, run out and about.
Are you going to be busy for the rest of the day? How much longer are you going to be around?
Probably at least a little bit. Why, what's up?
Just in case they are able to get someone down there. Maybe if I'm not there, you can help them out with it, or maybe I can give them your availability so that they can work with you.
What I can also do too, I can send you Frank's number.
Okay.
He did have to make a hospital trip, but then he should be on his way back up here.
Okay.
Yes.
And then if they do come up here, we basically can like let them and Frank kind of, you know, like design it.
Okay.
And kind of let his idea, you know, come to fruition.
Did you tell Frank the location of
Frank
where
is
you were
on his
thinking
way
of
now.
it?
Max is going to pick him up.
I think I did, but I will also like remind him, kind of like really show him like the spot so he knows.
So I'm still waiting for Garen. I'm going with Garen. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure who else is coming though. Oh yeah. Garen should be here soon. He said he's going to be a tad late. He was moving or something like that. What did he say? He was helping an old lady across the street move a dresser. Okay. So you said yes to Frank knowing the location? Sorry.
I think I mentioned it to him, but I will like bring him over there so he can actually really get an idea of the location.
Okay.
And then, because I may not be around much longer, but he may be around longer than I am. I had kind of an early start today.
Okay. No, I understand. It's good to have an early start. Otherwise, you're never going to be around. Sometimes, at least on weekends.
Oh no, this is I had like 3 hours of sleep and then an early start.
Oh, what in the actual hell call this? What's it? Why are you not
It's
sleeping?
it was just one of those. I kind of stressed out about the whole, like, you know, some of the changes.
I understand. I got you. Well, I hope that you can catch up on your rest soon. I will put. Actually, can you text me Frank's number? I think you said you were going to do that anyway. But and then I'll put that into the prayers, and they can hopefully reach out to one of us.
Because he seems excited for it, so it'd be the only thing I had to tell him was that the whole like let's get ready to rumble thing. He may not be able to actually say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the that whole line, the guy who used to do that for like boxing and whatnot,
Mhm.
I think he was like suing people for using that.
Really?
So I kind of told him he needs another like a new line just in case.
Okay. Is it kind of like the same ordeal with Taco Tuesdays?
Yeah, it's just a whole like they kept
Seems
saying that it was they
How are you
never.
going to make a catchphrase and not let anyone say it?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know, but that's somehow they decided that was their how they wanted it to be. It was like that's my catchphrase.
Oh, fair enough, I guess.
So,
Okay,
but
well,
he
I'm sure he'll
knows.
come up with something clever.
But no, I think it'll be. He's excited for it now that he's even back around a little bit more. He had some like, bad nightmares for like a week.
Okay.
So, but he's really excited to basically have this thing kick off.
Okay. I'm also excited. I'll reach out for some more entertainers as well. I think we should be good with one caterer. Plus, this will be her first catering event, so I kind of don't want to take the limelight away from them.
Yeah, I think one cater should be more than enough. And then the DJ, that's a name I haven't heard of yet.
Giles, he's a songwriter. I think he did a couple of events when the city first opened. I think he was at PSP for the very first one. He's more kind of like calm singer-songwriter. I really don't know a lot of his songs, but I've been trying to get him onto an event for months. So
Oh, he said he's kind of calm.
yeah, like his music's a little bit more calm. He has like some slow, kind of sad singing songs. They're not overly sad, but they seem like they would be sad. And then kind of like some more upbeat, pop-like songs.
Okay, because we may need to hear his more upbeat stuff a little bit to see.
Yeah, of course.
Because or we just maybe get like a second artist who can do like one or two songs during the fight.
Okay.
I know it's possible Reggie might be available.
If you could get Reggie, that would be helpful.
I can definitely like shoot him a message and see if he can be around for that time.
Okay.
Because his a couple of his songs I know are definitely like they're very high energy ones.
Got you.
And
I do like Reggie.
trying to think of who else has like really high energy stuff.
Ava Archer. To be honest, I don't really know a lot of newer ones. I know there's a bunch of artists that I still haven't used yet. So I actually might talk to Kelly and see if she has a list of her artists and the type of music that they perform.
That'd probably actually be really helpful, especially if there's like even like a spreadsheet started with like maybe even playlists that we can check in on and be like, okay, I like this artist.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll ask her about that then.
Because I think we only need really like 1, 2 for this whole thing, and like the second one really is just for like the during the fight part.
Kind of like a final countdown, but not the final countdown.
Exactly, like you kind of have like the have somebody who kind of gets the crowd started, kind of gets them ready. They're feeling it, and they all get in the ring, and then you have like a second artist come up, and it's like, okay, it's showtime.
Mhm.
Everybody go beat the shit out of each other now.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll get that all sorted out. I'm gonna do this manhunt event with Ro and Garen and everyone else, and after that, I'll get the rest of the rumble sorted. Hopefully, get everything set up. I'll have them reach out to Frank first. You second. If you're not around, then me last.
Sound good.
Okay. Appreciate you, Corvus.
Hey, I appreciate
Keep your chin
you.
up.
And I'll
Talk to
do.
you later.
All right, you have
Bye.
fun at the manhunt.
I will. Talk to you later.
And this I have. Okay, this I've seen already. I need an uno momento just to send over Frank's info.
Well, we fixed the car. Part of it came flying off on fire.
Well, the car up there, I can't get in.
You can't get into it?
Nope.
Well, at least now we know.
So it might be fixed. It also maybe might need to be nudged because I can't get in any of the doors.
Let me move it.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Didn't need lock picking again.
No. No, it's completely open. It's just like in my eyes, it's like half repaired.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll go dump.
You know what it could be? This could be like, you know how that whole waterlogged issue?
Yeah, maybe. Watch out. That's fine, it'll disappear at some point. Local tow, I get it.
I'm surprised. I really didn't realize they were gonna like run from the cops, spin back around, and then like try to have
I'm
the.
gonna think for a second. Fucking raccoons going crazy again.
Okay, I know you're really just going to watch TikTok. You go enjoy your TikTok.
No, it's raccoons being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know you have those raccoon TikToks.
Not TikToks.
Oh, what are they, like YouTube shorts? You watching those YouTube shorts?
Uh-huh.
Such a Gen Z. Ow. I'm not taking it back. You heard me. Nope. Ow. Oi. Of course. I don't know why I just went oi.
Get your fucking coat on.
How dare you tell me to keep my clothes on?
Get your fucking coat on.
That's offensive. Ow.
What?
You got a hard head.
The fucking raccoon's being a pain right now.
Go deal with your raccoon, YouTube shorts. And let me be free with no shirt. No, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. So I guess one fun thing though is I do have one of the maps now. So I can, even though it's only one of them, I can kind of still do some practice. Oh shoot, did I ever reply back to I did, all right. For visual training practice, exactly. Like I can actually I can actually practice on that course. I can get a feel for it. I can get I can get a feel for the style that they're going for. I don't think I took myself out of the directory, did I?
Nope, you didn't.
That's all right. It didn't really last long. Yeah, that one's already open. Yeah, that's already empty too. You have a great day.
Hello.
Y'all opening a shop up here?
We've been up here for weeks.
Yeah, we've been here for a while.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen no one up here, man.
At least 2 weeks now, right?
Well, the only thing you'll
maybe
probably see up here probably is us.
Now. Yeah.
Did y'all know Momo?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's up here already. He's the only person with it. Is that gunshots?
I think so.
Potential.
Be down further down
Sounds
that way.
like gunshots over there.
Oh, maybe somebody's hunting out there. Yeah, last time we saw Momo though, he's down in the city now.
Oh, alright.
But I don't blame him. Yeah, it is kind of a ghost town around here.
Sorry for popping up. I was just up here driving through. I'm also really sick, so I'm sort of out of it.
No, you're good. I was just yelling to you from the back that that car was already basically opened up.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Honestly, most people come up and try to, as long as you're not looking in the vans, I really don't care.
Wait, is this Corvus?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Tater Tot, man. What's up?
Oh, hey, Tated. I
I'm
couldn't make
really,
the.
really sick. So I don't sound right.
That sucks to hear. Is it just like
Yeah,
a
it's
regular cold or?
I think it's the flu.
Ooh.
But I got a mask on, so.
I did appreciate the reaching out though for the fight night. Those happen to be kind of late for me.
Yeah.
But oh, that may be an ambulance looking for somebody. Maybe that actually was a gunshot.
It were. Yeah, the fight night weren't like supposed to be happening, and then all of a sudden it were happening. So I was just going through calling people.
Gotcha. When you go talk to the guys and whatnot, when you're talking to the Bach, we do have a like a Rumble event coming up on like Wednesday.
Where at?
I think like right across the street here. We're gonna try to get some like maybe some fencing, and basically it's just we're throwing everybody in a ring, and it's just a free for all, last man standing.
That's pretty cool. We've thought about doing something like that, but we haven't yet. Worried about the logistics of it.
Which is understandable, because also you're also running like the whole like the fight night part 2, so you already have like that on your plate.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you let the guys know, it's gonna be happening kind of early-ish.
Does you have it in the calendar?
It should be, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what time that would be for you.
Yeah, I see it. It would be like just afternoon for me.
Okay, yeah, so you're pretty much close to me then. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So it's basically, a polar opposite of like fight night.
Yeah, it's just like the Royal Rumble. I got you.
Exactly, and like
free for all thing.
it gives somebody,
That's cool, man.
give people also, because like people who are awake around like that time too, something to do.
Yeah, for sure. That's a good thing.
But we'll let you get to it. The only thing we would do ask though is that see that if you can just not touch that red car.
Yeah. No, I'm probably gonna head back to Sandy and go to bed. I really don't feel good.
All right. No, that's fine. We actually had one person up today too, also not feeling good. So I think it's going around.
Yeah, more than likely is.
Yeah, it's just that time of year, I think.
It is because we're getting into that that in between winter and like spring almost.
Yep. I usually get sick in between summer and fall, and then winter and spring every year.
Basically on the transition
But
times.
I don't think I've been sick in like, I don't know, 10 months, so it's alright.
So kind of overdue for one.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, man, good to see you. I'll see you later.
All right.
Take care.
Get some rest. Yeah, he sounded tired. Like,
I think when it comes.
Hey, what's going on, Corvus?
not too much. I take it you out and about.
I am. Yeah, currently I just got done enjoying a nice cigarette by the cemetery.
Oh, always a good view.
Yeah, in a morbid kind of way, I guess. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's bright outside. How about that?
That's true. That's true. Sorry, I have sometimes my viewpoint on life could be a little morbid.
Yeah, it is fair.
I did get your message. Do you want to come up to Paleto?
Yeah, sure. Just at the shop.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be up there in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, see you soon.
All right.
Who was that?
That'd be Pierce. He's on his way up. Apparently, he was enjoying his
okay.
cigarette at the cemetery.
Okay.
Where's Frank?
Maybe
What?
it's gone out. He drove off somewhere.
Oh. Is a
Marcus.
Marcus?
With
You are you thinking about chicken?
Trying to, yeah.
Ah,
I knew it. I knew it. You went really quiet. I'm like, I knew it.
Frank is dead.
Oh,
We ocean
well,
dumped him with
shit.
EMS.
Well, he was supposed to. He was gonna get reached out for the Rumble. Damn.
Me and Gum were,
Yep.
we
It's a
were
G.
done with him.
That sounds like a that sounds like a microwave. Come.
No, he's making his way to. I don't know, but he said he'll be back up there.
Okay.
I wonder if he was trying to find a car or something to jump back into the race.
Maybe.
Which they all pulled up to the race and kept going. Apparently, they what?
Hold on. Said something there. It might be something else. That's something that we do need to
laying
do.
down.
It
He's
is
hiding.
He's hiding. That's something that when we have a few more members, especially more up here, stopping that shit, or at least get some, people that know us to call us and just say, hey, I'm in the area, and if we see cops, let them know.
Understandable. I'm down for that. Like when we have like the numbers and presence and.
When we have the numbers and presence, yes. Like just a courtesy call, essentially, because we would do the fucking same with any like not GSF, but fucking families or MG, or you know what I mean, like fucking Southside or.
You would?
Kraken if they were around. You never know what's happening. Like, we could be doing a fucking drug deal back there, and fucking a fucking idiot comes and pulls cops into right there.
Oh, okay. No, for that, yes, I do agree. That's
like it's more of a courtesy call just in case we're up to fucking something. Like that shit. It's just more of a heads up, basically, in case we need to move our club shit somewhere.
no, that's fair. That's fair.
Definitely seemed shocked that you were in a fucking cut, which was funny. He didn't recognize you.
Every time I change, it just goes from Corvus. Is that you?
Biggest one, and I can't wait for it, is Serafina to see you in a cut. Fucking hell.
The worst part of this though is I can't smoke.
Uh-huh.
You know how much that sucks.
Hold on.
Do I want to know what you're doing behind me? Like, what are you doing? Oh.
Yep.
Are you making like it so I can like lift it up to smoke?
Nope, I made it tire.
You suck.
I'm gonna go find out what the fuck that is. You on with?
Yeah, should I unmask though? Oh, it's an ambulance. Why are they coming here? Was he not hiding? Oh, he should be hiding. No, Marcus is he looks fine.
it on you.
I do. They can't. Don't hurt yourself. I just all they hate.
I just fucking fell off.
Come on, man. You're embarrassing me in front of the EMS.
Shut up.
Come on, man. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizard. No. No, I'm leaving that as a little poopy bag. You realize there's no music. Something felt different. It gets really with no music playing, it gets weirdly quiet. Okay, so they apparently just use this to change up and swap and.
Maybe.
I want to go throw shorts on.
Oh, go throw swords on. Just keep your fucking cut on. When it comes to it, there's gonna be a load of us wearing the cut.
Not while we're not supposed to use cuts while working.
Rule 1 suspension.
You know. Do I have to reenact Rule 1?
Nope. I mean, you can't really say much for Kevin because he's always in his cuts.
Yeah, but isn't he kind of in a plain cut?
No, he's in the same cut as me, just in the blue one. It
Yeah,
was
that's true.
Lulu that was in the plane.
At least somebody
Until
knows
we get
better.
She also wants a job, so we might as well.
You know what? Lulu's my new VP.
Oh, she's already part of the OD, so no.
Damn. Can't take my shirt.
She wouldn't
Can't
even
take
know
my
what
shirt
to
off.
fucking do. So.
Can't have a new VP. I'm just hearing lots of no's. Just lots of no's, you know. You're gonna push me off. I know you're gonna push me off, and it's gonna hurt.
Huh?
You're gonna push me off. I know it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Too fast. Too furious. Oh, this is awkward.
Yep. Thanks for...
I hit it at the same time.
Ow! You fucking idiot. Ow. I need a new fucking Band-Aid now. I'll make it.
I guess you're in luck. Marcus has one in his car. I'm going down the street to throw shorts on. And probably get sunglasses. Oh, I meant to check for you the other day. It does look, at least up here, there's no barber in the clothing store anymore. I wanted legs. I see too. They seem like too baggy. You want how I know you're ready for summer? Because I keep throwing on shorts. I almost want like a week again of like winter, so I have like a good reason again to throw on like hoodies.
Lulu.
What?
Get here quick.
Yeah, no.
We have a guest.
I kind of figured that's why you were calling. You know, like I'm literally about to cross the fence line.
Come on, Press. Hurry up.
As long as I don't get by car. Hey, how's it going there, man?
It's going pretty good.
Oh,
What's the news?
Well, let's go. Let's see. We're going to the office.
Actual office or the roof office?
Yeah, office. We'll let Marcus have his, alone time while he's eating. Oh, you looking at the car?
Yeah, it's nice. I like the color.
Yeah, Marcus keeps he keeps giving it back to the valet. So the valet basically gives him the color that he wants. But the valet can be kind of picky about it too.
Valet schmaling. Yeah, I'll take a sweet tea.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I did see your text message.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So were you pointed out you may have we were kind of told that things in like Paleto and whatnot are actually going to be a little bit cheaper business license wise.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know Sean had talked about incentivizing northern businesses a little bit more.
Yeah, if you're in the city, it's going to cost you more to actually have your business. And that's probably just because prime real estate.
Okay, so that's extending to that renewal thing too, then, right?
Potentially, or the renewals may end up being just just the same, but that additional price may differ.
Yeah.
But that makes sense though.
I'll see you. Maybe I can find out for you. Let you know.
All right, that would actually work. One thing. I don't know if you've heard from other mechanic shops at all yet about the changes.
Mandatory mobility.
Yeah.
So we've basically been told we are entry level workers now. And they're not. At least you know, at least Sean's saying, you know, he's really gonna push for, you know, police not to loiter or trespass us, or, you know, or any of the other shops.
Right.
But I did tell Sean also, you know, that needs to be in writing, because one cop, one bad day, boom, then you have a lot of angry mechanics.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had like a burp coming up, but I wasn't sure if it was going to come out. So yeah, no, we're basically, we may have to change some of the verbiage in the proposal,
Mm-hmm.
where we are now more of a like Blackbird Customs mobile repair, and that's going to be, you know, that's a first step, and then second step could be, you know, lined up to get the garage if we do well enough, if we get good reviews, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, some of this, I don't know if you may want to get clarification from either the mayor or her, you know, his team. Is it may be good information for you, so, you know, like for structuring some of the proposals.
Right.
Because I also heard too, it could be similar for now food. You may not actually get your location, but you will have to start with maybe with like a food truck.
Yeah, I knew that much, but I didn't know it would. I mean, I had, you know, part of a feeling that it might extend over to mechanics, but my hope was that it didn't. My hope was that it, you know, people could at least plant their feet somewhere and, you know, have plant structures to work on cars on. But I think, I mean, when you're talking about being mobile, I think, and you guys let me know what you think, but I think maybe you keep the name the same, but you know, services you entail are mobile. So not necessarily Blackbird, you know, Blackbird Customs Mobile or Blackbird Mobile Repairs, but maybe instead just Blackbird Customs, you know, mobile repairs, you know, roadside assistance. Frame it as like the subtext,
Like an emphasis, like it's an emphasis on like this is still our name, but this is actually what we're gonna have a strong focus on doing for now while we work towards, you know, something better.
Correct. I mean, you could even structure it as, you know, I think, main name stays the same because you want to make sure that you can transfer that main name over to the business here once you get this shop, right?
Exactly.
You don't want to have to change it later on because that'll be a whole headache and a half. It'll take more time.
You know, yeah, exactly. So we probably just want to put emphasis on like our beginning stages of Blackbird Customs will be a focus on roadside assistance, you know, mobile repairing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now I don't know how this will all play into, you know, the parent company idea. I don't know if that changes anything. I don't know if that idea may just even get struck down.
I mean, what I would say play it safe. I would say play it safe. Go into your meeting with them, with that parent company. If they don't want to support that, but they're willing to support Blackbird Customs as a singular business, then go forward with that. But I think when you throw it in, it's best to have, you know, all of your cards out on the table. That way, if they do decide to take all the cards, then you're good to go. If they don't, and they only decide to take Blackbird Customs, then at least you have Blackbird Customs. As opposed to if you leave it out, you only put the one card down. That's a risk. They either take that one or they don't. You know, it's if you're looking towards the future, they see you got a good business sense if you have a holdings company ready to go, because they know that you're looking forward to the future. They're gonna plan things out. They're gonna invest time and money into this place. You know. That's the way that I would look at it if I was reviewing these business proposals. I'd see somebody that's ambitious and that has planned things out and is going to take the time for expansion.
I agree. I do agree. It was definitely one of those things I just needed, you know, to voice out loud. just because with the way even the beginning, kind of blindsided us. It's daunting and disheartening to kind of keep getting blindsided.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know they're working on setting up the process, and it it takes time to write up the documentation and the procedure of how when you submit a proposal, where does it go? How long does it take? Who looks at it? When? What the time frame is, stuff like that. And I think obviously it's only been a relatively short amount of time since the election, but I think there's got to be something out soon about that process, and I think there will be. And
There
if
should
not,
be, yeah.
If not, then people will put pressure on them, and the eventual re-election, the eventual next term will reflect that how they did here.
It would, yeah. I think from what I've heard, it's still kind of maybe rumor millish, but like a week or two for at least the submitting. And then, but even like because this is why we have to kind of rephrase things a little bit, because we can't, this building basically it has to be end stage.
I think one thing you should again kind of play ball in their court. I think to get things done, because at the end of the day they're the ones with the stamps, and if you don't get stamped by them, then you're kind of shit out of luck.
Exactly. So like, if they want us to really emphasize, the mobile roadside, then that's just what we're gonna do.
Right.
And if owning an actual building is more of a later day and an end goal thing to achieve, then that's fine. That's what we'll work towards.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if we just needed maybe just some verbiage just needs to be swapped around. Maybe just added in a little emphasis on the mobile repairing part.
Yeah, I can do that. No problem.
That
Switch some
way.
stuff around and actually, how about you show me what you want me to change, and I'll do it for you. That way, it's the changes you want to have seen done, and that way I'm not just like I'm not assuming. Because if you got specific stuff you want mixed around, then I'll do that for you. No problem.
Okay, no, I can try to think of that. That's why I'm even wondering too, if maybe even for yourself, if having a talk with like one of the people doing like on the mayoral team, and then see if they'll give you specifics about proposal setups, like the stages and stuff they're looking for like that.
Yeah.
That may also help us kind of also have an idea of what they're exactly looking for.
Right. I know big thing is uniqueness, right? So since you guys are doing, kind of like older cars, I don't know, was it Rat Rods? Is that one of the
Like
specialties?
classic and muscle.
Classic and muscle, yeah. So since you have a specialty, that's important. That's going to be a foot in the door for sure. Because without, if you're just, saying, oh, I'm just repairing cars, I'm just fixing any car that comes my way, it's good and fine for, roadside repairs. That's fine. But, for more detailed work, you want to make sure that you have a niche market, because somebody needs to provide for their business, for that, that customer base that has classic and muscle cars. Another thing is, we talked about, if you had any blueprints or any ideas of how you wanted the business to look like, how maybe you want to clean it up, stuff like that. I think when you and I worked on that, Crow, I think they worked really well, because they're going to see, and when you talk to them, you have to frame it as the end goal. This is where we want to be, and here's why, and here's how we're going to get there. Just, I can add some more stuff in if you want about, what is going to be our path? What's going to be our path to getting to this end goal?
I think that would be good. Like just like laying out a path.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll do something similar to the page about the development process. I think what I'll do is something like that, but a more step-by-step approach of, what's our first step once we get the business license? What's our second step? I think one thing too that that should really be highlighted, especially now, with kind of this kind of not switcheroo, but shift, let's say, is curating a experienced and knowledgeable staff. I think that's something that would help you out. Because if you had, you got good people on the team that have been there for a while and know what they're doing and are good at it, and especially if the customer base around the area, especially up north here, knows them, that'll do you tremendously. Having that kind of plan to be, to try and do that sort of thing.
Agreed. Because apparently that Yelp app is also going to go live.
Oh yeah.
So every mechanic shop is also going to be getting like Yelp reviews that they're going to be using to basically also track, make sure we're doing a good job and we're not just like, just giving like shoddy work.
Yeah, it's gonna be there's gonna be a kind of a what I feel like almost like a technology war, a little information war for fake reviews. You gotta be careful of that.
Yeah, I actually told Sean about that if nobody's really paying attention to that, like all it takes is somebody who knows, say like 30 people, right? And then you just hit up all 30 people every so often, and they just keep dropping you like 5 out of 5 stars, 4 out of 5 stars. Real good, love them. And everything just gets skewed.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's I mean, it can go the same the opposite way too, dropping 1 stars.
That's true, yeah.
1 stars on a business really tank it. If the reputation's between 4 and 5, a couple 1s will take it down to a 3.
It could be a person who's never even been here.
I think if you want to fight 30, there are ways, but I would caution against it, I guess. Because business is ruthless. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And if you need to, there's ways we could do it. But I think until that day happens where you need to, your last-ditch effort, I think you play the long and smart game of building up your reputation the good way, the right way.
I agree. No, I completely agree with that. Like the only thing that we may have to do is just be more assertive.
How so?
So like even with this new idea that they're pushing for mobile, they're kind of like saying like hey, if you come to the shop, you can still do the repair, but they kind of want you in the directory waiting to go, not waiting for people to show up to your shop anymore.
Yeah.
So we've already started like yesterday. We drove around and we basically would hit up like we sat at like Los Santos Customs. We went and talked to EMS. We basically need to go around and be assertive towards hotspots.
Right.
Potentially we maybe even be able to write that into the the proposal, something along those lines about we're assertive and making sure people are taken care of no matter where they are.
Maybe instead of assertive, we say proactive.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Sort of kind of comes off as aggressive and saying, hey, let me fix your fucking car. You know what I mean? You don't want to come across as that. Because, then people think that you're going to break their car to fix it.
Oh, we had one EMS yesterday was wondering if we were kidnapping him. We're like, no, we just wanted to know if he needed a repair.
Did he end up needing a repair?
They did, and then they took off for a call, and then they never called us back.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, they're about to have us probably fix up like 3 ambulances, and they never called us back.
What was his name?
We never caught the name. They were pulling the ambulances out, like getting them ready for repairs, but then they were just like, "Hey, can we call you back? We gotta run."
Yep.
Got you.
But
I think.
But you can even, like, if you look at the directory for any of these mechanic shops, you can basically even see how like everybody's becoming a parrot because we have to be.
Roadside repair mechanics on duty. Oh God, mobile mechanic galore.
Yep.
Yep. Because that's how we were told we have to advertise now too. We can't. Yeah, that's how we have to.
Interesting. Now, I'll be honest, Crow, I don't like the state interfering in people's business, telling them how to do their business. But, you know, you gotta play ball sometimes to play your own game. It's shitty, it sucks. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, to get that stamp.
Exactly. That's why. Like, when I was talking to Sean, and I don't actually remember if I told Sean this or not, but I'm like, you know, if you're Hayes, if you're PSP, if you have like a pretty busy, you know, place already, and you can have somebody who's like a dispatch, that'll work for them. That does not work for Paleto.
Right.
Because if you're in the city, you're not going to call me to come into the city for a fix.
Yeah, there's gotta be a way to make it work.
There has to be. That's why, you know, like the word you use, you know, we're being proactive. We're moving hotspots. We're moving around to, you know, where the people are versus letting, you know, because this is not even just a mechanic shift now. This is a, you know, hey, all the citizens of, you know, San Andreas need to, you know, change how they think. Stop going to places, start calling people. You know, in a way, like, you know, people don't go to the taxi dispatch to get the taxi. They call that, you know, they call a taxi, right?
Yeah, exactly.
People, at least for now, they need to have that same mentality for mechanics.
Yeah, it's just what it's gonna do is it's gonna potentially really strangle the businesses up north. I mean, the is the pump and dump a mechanic shop or is that just gas?
I believe that's both.
Yeah, it's both.
So
And car
pump and
wash
dump.
now.
Oh God. Crackheads. Anyways, you know, like pump and dump flywheels. You know, like even those guys, they at least have, you know, kind of that lively kind of neighborhood. They got the PD right nearby too, Burger Shot. You know, there's stuff up there, you know, in Sandy. But even then, the amount of calls that they're gonna get is gonna be so low because people just see, oh, I can just call PSP. Oh, I can just call Hayes. Oh, come fix me real quick. At what point do, you know, why wouldn't you do it this way, right? Why wouldn't you have the northern businesses have their own permanent place first? See what I mean? Like, if I knew there was a place I could go up north to get repaired, I'd go there.
Exactly. That would be a good way of doing it to really cement people to move around. Especially because we were looking forward to even saying having like one or two food shops up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if they have to also be, you know, food trucks and they got to move around, they're not gonna want to always, you know, sit up here and wait. They're gonna go to where the people are, which means less people up here, up in the north.
The way I see it is, it's going to be not the people that have to move around to the businesses, but the businesses that have to go to the people with literally everything, which doesn't really make sense, but it's the state.
Well, they gotta, man. There's gotta be something that can be done, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no idea. Right. That's why, like, right now, it's just basically, this is what the mayor was told by the chancellor. This is then the mayor decided to come tell everybody else, and then this is just kind of how we have to roll. And at least, for us, we just have to change up our strategy for a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be fierce competition, especially with those Hayes guys. Especially with those guys. But I think maybe your best bet might be trying to work something out with maybe like EMS, over in Sandy. I don't know if Pump and Dump or Flywheels are already on it, but maybe if they're ever up in Paleto or nearby, and they need a repair, they call you guys. I mean, you'd have to work out what that would be, but you gotta find some way to survive.
Or at least for like right now, it's basically gonna look like, hey, one or two of us go station up near a PD, and then take out your your marker and write on the van, so like you're doing mobile repairs, and you basically have to just keep moving place to place. At least we do. This is more we, not everybody else, but more of us. Is that we just we go to one place, we sit for a couple hours, we move to another place, sit for a little bit, move to another one, and really be just proactive in getting the name out there, getting people to know they can call us.
Yeah, that's honestly your best bet right now, given your current standards, your current standing. But I think you said I mean, Sean made you some kind of like I don't know what the word is for it, but for Paleto.
Basically the
Like, you're the guy.
representative of Paleto. So if people have problems, they have questions, they they can bring them to me, and then I can sit down and we bring them to Sean.
You see.
But that also means that we need people in Paleto.
That's right.
And
need some sort of revitalization project or something up here.
We tried that.
Well, that's the thing is
what-
they need actual buildings. They need to open up doors. They need something that sits here that attracts them.
and incentives to bring them up.
Exactly.
That's what we were trying to do with this place, with the muscle stuff. Like, if we would have had this place, we probably would have seen more traffic. Same with the cafe that wanted hen house and some of the other stuff. And now it's kind of...
Now it's in the air of like, do all of them have to do, say, food trucks? And do we have to try to be like, work something out where they can also be up here while we're up here too?
Sounds like a bureaucratic nightmare.
It does. It really does. The most we kind of, we know, I guess, is that per, chancellor or even like, city planners and whatnot, everybody kind of went too fast, kind of jumped the gun a little bit. But, it's a rebuilding island where people are going to, you're going to pick up a hammer and you're going to fix it and you're just going to make something work.
And I wish Fletcher were here. He'd sit right in the flank with me and argue that you should just do your business however you want. If you want to sit in this parking lot and say operating out of the Paleto gas station, you should be able to. You best believe that if it was a matter of money to get you this place, we'd be all over it for you. Because knowing him and knowing I, You know, we want to support small businesses, especially ones, and in places that really need them too. But I mean, again, that's down the line. But I know he'd be bristling too, just like I am.
And I think that we can. I think we can still even use lines like we operate out of, or we're like located here. Because I think even if you look up I think if you look up like Turbo Max, like they have an address listed, but they always the directory post they're all their part of their ads is all about mobile in roadside.
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of Pillar Street, El Rancho Boulevard.
So they label like the street that you could find them, but their entire advertisement though is all roadside repair, stuff like that. And I'm just kind of using them as a basis of what I've seen the most from somebody who's pushing hard for that.
Right.
That this is the kind of thing that we can still do. Like I could list the name of the road we're on and like the cross section.
I mean, what's the point then?
Because it still means the same thing as if you were to try to be like operating out of, but it's a strange like verbiage thing, right? Like, very like red
I'll be
tapey.
honest, I think a lot of people just go to the directory when they need a mechanic. Very few people would go to Twinsta. I guess maybe people go through Twinsta and they happen to look at an ad, but I mean, I'll be honest. When I go through Twinsta and I see a repair shop ad, I'm kind of like, I guess there's so many of them. There's so many that come through. So I just kind of, usually when I go to Twinsta, I'm looking for something specific. But again, I mean, that's just me. It could be totally different for other people.
No, I think you're right. I think most people like if you're really looking for say a mechanic, you're going to the directory, not Twinsta. I mean, and even then, actually, out of just curiosity too, when you open up the directory, how far down do you see like Blackbirds?
Alex John is 4th for me.
Okay, so that's AJ. So you are pretty much towards the top.
Yeah.
And how many calls, AJ, have you gotten today for repair?
One. No, it was the PD. Double check. Yep, just the one.
Damn.
I feel like the problem also is just people don't know about how we need to be more mobile.
Well,
so
that
just go to the place anyways.
well, that's the thing is, yeah, and we basically we're told we can still operate that way. You don't have to turn away customers. But how do you change the mentality of the entire island?
You can't. It's a slow and insidious process.
I mean, you can. It comes from the same person that gave the order that we've got it changed. But if no one knows that order, then what the hell can we do?
Mm-hmm.
So, it's, yeah.
But even then, like if mechanic shops in the city are just doing, like they start at their base location and then get dispatched out, like there will always be somebody there to repair your car if you go there, right? So what changes with them?
Nothing.
People that just
Doesn't.
go there.
Nothing changes with them at all. They just had to change their ads.
Yeah.
But their operation change is the same. And that's the only why I'm saying, like, you know, that, like that, you know, using that as a step off is it's just it won't work up here.
I think the best thing, and I know you guys are already doing it, but again, the best thing you can do right now is go mobile and get your name out. You know.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, you gotta, especially at the tippy top of the island up here, to you know, to magnetize those people up here, you gotta have a real damn good reputation.
Exactly. So like, I think the word you use, we have to just be proactive.
That's right. What you said you were gonna have a. This is kind of a different thing. A little bit here, we're starting to go in circles. You know, we can't solve any problems if we don't break the wheel. But you said you were gonna have a lawyer look over it, over the proposal.
So that's what I was thinking of, having like a lawyer look over that, make sure, you know, like we have everything in there that, you know, that's going to be needed.
Yeah, I think get it. You know, it's not a legally binding document, but at least having a lawyer sign off that they reviewed it might actually do you some favors too. You know, just I guess technically be notarized, but you know, they just look at it and they, you know, they read through it, they offer suggestions, and then they sign it. You know, it's it might, you know, when people at the whatever the business council, at the, when the business when the business council look at it, you know, they might be like, oh, a lawyer looked at this. They've done extra work. You know, just one of those added things that might help you out.
Exactly. We just need to find, at this point though, somebody who has an inkling of, you know, an idea of like what is, say, you know, the chancellor wanting.
Marcus, follow me. I'm gonna still Marcus.
That's fine.
Oh my god. We're heading down the south side, so. Also.
You're going all the way to the south side
Yep.
for a repair.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Apparently.
Yep. Also let Martin know about, you know, ownership. Explain that one.
Ownership.
Also,
remember we were thinking on one person.
Oh.
Yeah.
That whole thing. Okay.
Thing.
Yes.
Apparently Rat Face is in Paleto, just so you know.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a bat or nothing, but
Yeah, no, just so you know that might try to break into cars or your van.
not unusual. Not unusual.
Who the fuck is Rant Face?
Somebody who I thought was still in jail. He posts on like Twinsta a lot. He just very south side minded individual.
He's not that guy that sounds like a chipmunk, right?
I don't know if I've never even met him, but even like his last post is, yeah, pigs, you ain't catching shit, essay, all in caps.
Wow, a real savant, huh?
Yeah. So he'll probably end up back in, you know, Bolingbrook pretty soon.
Well, that's good for society.
I don't even know how or why he got out. That was one thing. Yeah, okay. That AJ kind of reminded me of too is that we may have to list Marcus as, at least he may be like the sole proprietor of this whole thing.
Why is that?
We were basically told we don't have him yet, but it's very, it can happen. But if we get any, certain felonies, not only can we be instantly declined, we could have everything removed from us.
What do you mean everything removed?
Like we would lose our license.
Holy shit.
So it's a, it potentially could be very risky. Well, whereas Marcus is a very upstanding citizen, and for the most part, he plans on staying very upstanding. I think the most he might do is run a red light here and there.
Yeah, don't we all?
I tried really hard not to for the longest time.
So, I mean, isn't that different based on the type of felony it is? Like, obviously you couldn't have a business license if you were convicted of fraud or embezzlement. But like, if you, I don't know, resisted arrest. I actually don't know if that's a misdemeanor or a felony.
It could also depend too if they classify it as only like a violent felony.
Mm-hmm.
But it also could say, it could also include, say, because we're a mechanic shop, let's say I get a fleeing evading charge.
Mm-hmm.
That would put everything in jeopardy.
Yeah.
So we would still be here basically to work with Marcus. We would be kind of have to, just not be on paper.
It's gonna make things much more interesting to try and manage.
It would be, yeah. And this is also a little more, future thinking, that it just in case, AJ or myself have an issue, we just don't want everything else falling apart because of that.
I do wonder if it's a business split between 3 different people. If, say, one person gets grabbed up for a felony, and if they were one person, it would cause them to lose the business. However, if there's 3 people, it could potentially be stronger, because then you could just have that one person be removed, and then the other 2 take over.
Potentially.
That might work. That it might actually be safer for you anyways. Because what's the, on the off chance that Marcus gets picked up for something that, let's say, maybe he did or didn't do. But if he gets picked up for it, I mean, obviously he has to be convicted to lose his license, I'd hope. But rather than having, one leg of support, if you have 3, triangle's the strongest shape. Reason. I think what we need to do is find out which felonies,
Agreed.
what the matchup is. And my guess, I'll be honest with you, Crow, my guess is they don't have any fucking idea what felonies. Maybe fraud, maybe embezzlement. But other than that, maybe for a mechanic shop, obviously, if you get caught street racing, yeah, you're done. Like, you lose that. But if there's no regulation on what it means for multiple owners, then I would say if it affects an individual and they only own 1/3 of the business, then technically 2/3 would survive, right? 2/3 would survive and could be split up amongst the other 2.
True, and it's also possible that because of the parent company, like we may have to lose a certain percentage of like say the shop.
Correct.
But like street racing shouldn't affect the parent company part.
Correct. Yes.
And I did talk to one other individual who is interested on the parent company part. that would make us at some point an even number. So I am trying to fish out and get some ideas for a fifth. And I did end up talking to Fletcher the other day.
Interesting.
Because I had a couple of run-ins with him, but he dropped that he has a couple people who want, like, they have felonies, so they cannot have the business, like they cannot be the owner.
Right.
And I didn't fish this completely out to him. I was just kind of listening to what he was saying. But it sounded like, he potentially could be a good fifth.
Be very careful. He'd be a quiet fifth when he's not around, but when he is, it bring some shit, Like, for instance, the stuff with Todd. All that derived from an argument that Fletcher and Greco had. And Greco took it, what seemed to be personally, and went after Todd because he had money.
Oh, that's my bad. Wrong Fletcher.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Forget what I said.
Not that Fletcher. You're talking about Cobalt.
Right.
Or maybe his actually name was just Fletch. Might just be Fletch. I'm not sure if he is a lawyer or something in the city.
I thought I saw that name earlier.
I think it is just Fletch.
Yeah, not sure.
Not seeing him in there right now.
I do like this tweet from John Fleesa. Fletcher Cobalt loves to harass bank tellers trying to make an honest wage. I hate John Fleesa.
The gentleman who has a tip jar in Maze Bank.
He's a goddamn beggar. People go there to collect their checks, not tip him.
I've never heard of tipping at a bank.
It makes me sick.
At least somebody like Cobalt, he put together a team. He worked with you guys. You did groundwork. You went out there. You talked to people. Like, you built something. You didn't ask for tips.
Yeah, definitely not. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna put out my directory for business proposals.
Oh, we're into that one. But no, I would think that Fletcher from Cobalt, he'd be a little busy,
Oh yeah.
So bringing somebody like that on that, I don't think they would be interested in that.
I think again, too many cooks spoil the pot. You gotta be careful how many people you involve at the top, because once the money starts rolling in, everybody's gonna want a piece of that pie. But they think they have a right to too, which they would. But it's might get messy the more people you have up top.
Agreed. Like, that's why I'm even thinking that a max that the parent company should ever grow to would be 5.
Yeah, I think. And honestly, my suggestion would be start off with 3, and if you see someone that grows interest into adding a 4th, then you do that. But you 3 agree to get rid of don't know, like 7% of your shares. So that way you guys still have majority. And then later on, you guys can all discuss adding a fifth, and then, you know, discuss what the split is between selling your shares, that sort of thing.
Yeah, stuff like that's a little, I would say, outside of my purview, my knowledge.
Yeah, if you need help when it comes down to it, I can, you know, we can get those other guys and we can do the numbers and stuff. Because you'll want to make sure that the original three always kind of stay in full control, if they act as, you know, a unified group, and that, you know, the two newer ones that come in can't fully take over things, you know, blockade things. At the same time, we want to ensure that the, you know, say two of the old guard are holding out. You want to ensure that, you know, one of the old members and two of the new ones can make changes that are needed.
Exactly, yeah. And that would we would need they would, you know, to work like that.
Yeah, I mean that'll come with time, I guess. You just gotta prepare for eventualities if you want to expand to that level.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I know, especially after the news we got with the whole mechanic thing, part of me is also thinking a little bit, you know, smaller, you know, small plans, little things, build up, you know, much longer term.
Yeah, I think framing it that way when you have discussions with people, especially people in government, is the best way to do it. But amongst yourselves, you should also be thinking long term, so you have set goals to look forward to. You gotta play those cards. You gotta play the game. And, you know, it's all in the game.
Yeah.
Some people trying to play it fast and they try and burn as hard as they can. Some people make it, some people don't. But it's those people that, you know, are like a slow rolling snowball down the hill. They start small and everybody can see them up there. But slowly they make their way down, you know, with time, and they grow. That hot flame, it burns out quick, so you gotta be the snowball, Crow, not the flame.
Yeah, we gotta, you know, we gotta really plant, you know, strong roots.
That's right.
And then, you know, when the wind decides, you know, it's gonna blow and rain really hot in a different direction, we just gotta be ready for it.
That's right. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about today?
Let me see. I think they reminded me of the only other things.
All right. Well,
Hate spotted it.
What's going on? You're missing sleeves.
Oh no, it's just I don't really like the sleeves of a cut.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, I guess. You know.
Yeah, after the all the, you know, the election stuff ended, some of the other things, you know, started changing and moving,
Yeah, that's fair.
which is another reason why we're trying to be careful on some things, because basically there's a couple of us, you know, we're basically up here. Like there's AOD, they're a motorcycle club up here.
Mm-hmm.
And as of a couple days ago, basically Paleto is now split between AOD and myself and a few others now who are a motor club.
Mm.
And partially that's because also I like cars and bikes, so I can't do, you know, just the motorcycle thing.
Right.
And it also wasn't really my upbringing, so you know.
You know, one thing I will say is that we got some people I've been working with on the side, you know, and you know, running these. You know, I'm not pulling all the information from accounts, obviously, but you know, a lot of people have accounts with Cobalt, and we have access to a lot of information about people. Some that we get, you know, from there. Some that we get from other sources, let's say. And myself and a couple others have kind of been stockpiling information, gathering it. You know, and if somebody needs some info, we might be able to help out. But that's the kind of thing I don't really want to advertise open light, you know?
That's actually completely understandable. Because if that gets out,
it's the kind of thing, you know. It's the kind of thing that, in all honesty, needs to stay between you and I. Exclusively for now. And if it gets out, I'll know. I'm trying to, you know, I'm not making a threat.
No,
I'm
no,
saying,
no.
you know, it's just a very delicate situation that I'd like to see flourish. But it'll take time. It'll take time, and as the bank grows and the people that I know and that the people that I know expands, then so too with that you know, wide net that we cast. You know, it'll bring back more and more dirt, shit on people.
so I would actually say, and this is because it may not be exactly my forte, but AJ in there, he's my VP. With what you're talking about, I would actually say you and him should have a discussion.
Okay.
Let's just say he has been collecting certain information, and you two might find certain things to share very valuable.
I'll have to get to know. You know, I'll need to know him better, I guess, before I do that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, totally understandable. I trust him with my life, but you know, you don't know him.
Yeah, I've only met the guy a couple times.
I would just, you know, and then kind of likewise, you know, don't let any, you know, that stays between, you know, us of what he knows.
Do you know a man named Brewster?
Rooster, I think I've seen that name, like in what, the Twinster?
Probably. He's a guy that wants me to review a business proposal.
Or something up here, or
I can't comment. Because, well, to be fair, I actually don't know.
that's totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, there was somebody I just talked to the other day that may need a business proposal too. They're actually trying to get that that nudist camp cleaned out. They want to basically evict the nudists and rebuild cabins for people to stay at.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually a great idea.
And they were away for a little bit. Like they started this and they went away. They just came back to find out that, you know, that there was even a mayor.
Oh wow. What were they up to? What were they doing all that time?
When I was talking to him, I think he said he was either like he got sick or he was kind of comatose for a couple weeks.
Oh. Yep, that'll happen.
Here, I'll actually send you their contact info.
You just gonna text it to me?
Yeah. So Mitchell Moon. At first I called him up just to be like, hey, can you give me more information? Because he very specifically said Paleto, and I had never seen this name. And anything Paleto, you know, I had to take an interest in.
Absolutely.
And he's
the
like,
more up here, the better.
oh, 100%.
Mitchell Moon.
And yep, New Haven. Yeah, I think that's what they want. Oh, excuse me. I think that's what they want to call it. So they have some ideas, yeah, about basically refurnishing the cabins. You know, making that a nice little place you can go up there and stay. I don't know, just because, also because, you know, they even just found out, you know, mayor got elected. They may not know much about, you know, the proposal process, but I did tell them that, you know, anything I could do to help, I would.
All right, I sent them a message.
Because he had a great idea. You know, I'd like to, you know, even see, you know, and hear more about, you know, what he's thinking, you know, for a place like that. And the only other thing I can think of is, I don't know, have you talked to anybody on like the mayor's council at all?
I talked to Flowers.
Oh, Ramona Flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's probably the closest contact probably to the mayor.
Yeah, probably as close as you can get. The fourth thing for me was fucking George. Also, George and I have been trying to piece together who's on the council and, you know, like what their experience is. Because George really wanted me to get on there. And I just, I don't know. It's, I was supposed to have some sit-down meeting about the treasury or something like that. And then nothing ever happened.
And that was a
But
sit-down
again,
meeting with the with John.
With Flowers and Sean.
I do know. I mean, you probably also know that, you know, can probably also guess that Sean gets like extremely busy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But
I wonder though if somebody, like even on the say the mayoral like business council, like I know Kelly Powers, she could probably be somebody that would be helpful to talk to.
Frank made my phone glue itself to me, yeah. So
I guess I could just look at the government employee list. There's a whole lot more than that.
Oh, it definitely is. I could vouch for Kelly. She may be a you know, a really good, you know, connect.
Mm-hmm.
And if you talk to her, you can even, let her know that, I basically said, I vouched.
I'll make sure it's all first. I won't just cold call. All right, I gotta get something to eat before I pass out here.
And that's why we need food here, right?
Yeah, well,
do you need like a burger? Or both? Because I only have a burger on me.
Is it vegan?
Yes.
Why is that a question? That was a yes with a question mark on the end.
Because well, why would you ask if it was vegan or not? Do you not like vegan?
I just can't eat vegan food.
Fair enough.
That's all we got earlier for some reason. Like they ran out of regular meat.
Oh, and that may have been one of my people.
Oh.
Or was it at Cluck and Bill?
No, Burger Shot.
Oh, dude. I gotta give some people some calls then.
It would have been one of your people that may have been on an old guy who put his balls on the chicken.
No.
Okay.
What was his name? Was his name Tony?
The name of the person I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get a name. I just got told by Sean that he's like, you may not want to eat at Cluck and Bell for a while. And I guess part of the hospital EMS team might be putting together like a health inspection team too, to even go into these places.
Oh God. They're gonna shut down Cluck and Bell right away.
Oh, John already wants to just go grab some sheet metal and just start closing up these places.
It's not a bad idea.
Because I guess they've been grossed with handling food, but also the amount of just waste they've made.
Oh yeah, with all those ingredients, those chopped up, indiscriminate pieces of vegetables.
Yeah, apparently they filled up the entire garbage house, all bag full of it.
It's disgusting. A disgusting waste of resources.
So he's feeling very close to just nailing them shut. And I could see him actually doing this as soon as like a food truck started, just nailing them shut.
Yeah, I may or may not have sent a couple some pals over to clog the Cluck and Bell the other day.
Well, that's actually not too bad.
Well, because they were extremely rude, and I'll take it. I'll take the slight and walk away, but you best believe I'll scheme behind their backs. And so we sent a couple people in undercover, and they just clogged it full of vegan chicken patties.
Oh, jeez.
I'm talking about probably like 400.
So all they can sell is vegan.
That's right. That actually might have been the day that... I feel like that was the day that the grills weren't working. But I could be wrong. Is that considered food terrorism?
I'm not gonna tell on you, so you're good.
It's not violence, right? I didn't physically do anything.
There's
Allegedly.
no intent of harm, no. Oh, I guess.
I mean, forcing people to eat vegan food is not harming people.
It's true. It's for their
But
benefit.
would you say forcing somebody who is vegan to eat more meat, would that be harming
That
somebody?
could be, because some people actually can't even eat, say, even a red meat. Like, physically, they cannot eat it, so you could be causing them actually harm.
Oh, jeez.
It could also be the other way around, right?
They have to eat ready, like me. Yeah. God, no. I made myself starve that day.
There's I know there's it's a tick disease where like you know you can't eat any red meat.
No, that's not lime. That's fine.
No, not lime.
Reds?
Is that what it is? I'd have to like look it up again to remember what it was actually called, but any like red meat just makes you like violently ill.
Ugh.
But I've never heard anybody like being like they might be grossed out by some vegan food, but not ill.
Yeah, it makes me ill. Speaking of, I'm about to get really ill here if I don't have some red meat.
Wow. Hopefully,
like I need to run. I think I need to run.
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fast.
Get vegan at burger shot.
Oh god. Hopefully I don't. I might pass out, Michael.
Well,
I'll
here,
see you later,
do you
alright?
want to? Oh, he has a vegan burger. Never mind. Yeah, run.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Right. So, how did it go?
We're doomed. It's over.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. Throw me in an
see you in
ocean.
a year.
Yeah.
See you in a year. I'm moving out.
Like 5 years. It's done. It's over. Our dreams, everything's crushed. He says we're idiots. That we never should have tried.
False. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like that yet.
Yeah.
He said we should stick with the idea of the three of us being listed on it, and then we'll just find out. Like say AJ gets like some kind of felony, and like he may just end up saying, we may have to vote to remove him, or maybe even a forced removal. But here's the thing too: is that we'll go ahead with the parent company and garage, but if they say no to the parent company, we still have the garage. If we get caught doing any kind of speeding felonies, that person may have to be basically downgraded to a worker from an owner.
Speeding felonies?
Like if like street racing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's not like street racing could keep you out of owning.
Is like, what's the highest degree of speeding? First degree speeding?
Not sure, but I think anything that's like reckless.
That a felony?
There would be a certain amount that would actually be reckless. It's usually like 20 to 30 above.
Oh. I've done that. 100 on the highway.
I mean, you'd have to look it up because I could be wrong for this dates. But let's just say like today. Let's say today I got pinched, even though I hadn't even started racing yet, but because I was standing. And here's a stupid thing about this today. I was standing outside of the car in a mask. If they didn't see me pull up and have proof that I was in that car, they would have had no case for me.
Yeah.
I would just be a random dude standing by a bunch of stolen cars in a mask.
You'd have to create a very good alibi why you have a stolen car and a mask.
You mean why I was standing next to a stolen car?
Yes.
I didn't know it was stolen.
No. Okay, let's just say you're at a place where people that are going to race are meeting up, and you're a guy in a mask. What alibi are you gonna give?
I thought it was a party.
I was watching.
Is this not a mask play? Mask parade. I just came for a party. They told me to mask up. We're gonna rave. Then as soon as he started radioing shit in, and I jumped into the car. Then he had a case.
Yeah. Also, Frank told me that he pulled up and then cops just instantly showed up.
Yeah. No, it was. I pulled in. We had less than 5 minutes there before a cop was already there.
It
That-
must have been an inside job, right? Or just insane luck.
Either it was insane luck, but and the thing too is I got a phone call being like, hey, we're setting up. Where are you at? And it's like, did anybody tell you that the cops showed up? We all ran. He's like, well, no, we're still gone. Like, cops showed up. Why am I going to return to the same starting point?
They don't just always start at the same point, right?
Well, for this race, you know, it was on like a hand-drawn map, so it had a very specific start, very specific end.
Yeah.
So for this one, and from the sounds of it, he wasn't changing up the, you know, the directions. So you're gonna tell me that
maybe
a cop wasn't gonna just swing back around and wait?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'm in a bright ass red Sultan. I'm not hidden. You see me flip back around, and all of a sudden I'm sitting back at that same gas station. Like, why would a cop not go back there? Or if I was a cop, I would sit a little further back, you know, instead of going back into the gas station, I'd sit back and start taking photos.
Yeah. I mean, I would say it's preemptive or prevention of the race, right? Because, I mean, yeah, you can take photos, but you're never gonna catch them all, and they're all in stolen cars, so why would you wait for the race to start and just take pictures instead of just, you know, breaking up the race before it can even start?
Oh, no, that's because that's what they did. I'm just saying, like, just the fact that the race went back to start again. So some of the guys basically ran, made a Yui, and came right back to the starting point.
Yeah, that's really stupid, but you know, it's what it is, I guess.
Because because he was giving us like a 30 minutes to basically go run the course ourselves, you know, a little bit before the initial kickoff. But it's just like, I don't see the cops already had that, like, and you wanted like a buy-in. But I may have to be also very careful, I guess, with this too, because if they're gonna try to get this off the ground, but I'm also doing, you know, trying to, you know, do this, and say something like today happens again, and let's say I'm not as lucky.
Yeah.
I am instantly out of, you know, ownership. No, well, today I actually didn't. I was actually, they pulled in. I drove off. The road kind of went like, it was straight, and then you could take a right. Hey, Smithy, thank you for that raid. So I went straight. 3 guys went right. The cop went after the 3 guys. I drove down a road, and I found kind of like a slight, like, you know, like kind of a ditch area. Killed the engine and like kind of like swung down and just wait, because I knew, I had a feeling that another cop would probably start coming down that same road to pinch people. Sure enough, cop comes flying down, but because of it where he's driving, he can't see over the embankment and just flies by.
Well,
so at that point, you know, touch the wires again, turn the car on, boom, I took off into Sandy.
But about the business, I feel like the best thing for us is to just, I don't know, still say, fuck it. I mean, we're gonna put the mobile stuff in our proposal and advertise it, but we should probably just mostly still say in Paleto.
You mean like us, like sitting here? Is that what you meant? Like we should still like stay in here?
Yeah, until we get calls, right? I mean, we're advertised as mobile repairs, so
We
That's how
are,
our
but
fault if
here's,
nobody calls us.
and that's the thing though, is once those Yelp reviews start coming out, if we get no calls, we get no reviews, we get no business.
Yeah, but I mean that's going to happen anyways if it's not locals.
That's why we were talking about being proactive.
Yes, but like that still doesn't change the fact that there's a ton of other mechanic shops that have the hand in the pot already.
You be back, me to reset the PC. All right.
Like we can try and squeeze in there, but I
Basically,
know it's not
yeah.
going to be very effective.
That's why I know I used the word like I know he said proactive, but that would be the more, you know, it would be the assertive part. We have to go to the, you know, the EMS. We have to go to a police station. We have to just.
Like, I'm fine with like going around, like I don't know, going to the sheriff's department in Grapeseed, the sheriff's department in Sandy.
Kind of like northern ones, and just like.
Yeah, just have Blaine County as the kind of thing, because what, like today we went, like no, that was yesterday. Yesterday we went to fucking the city and we didn't get any repairs.
No, I know. That's why it may have to be somebody does, you know, maybe one of us does go. Like say even yourself, what do you think? You know, maybe you pop into Grapeseed, then you pop back to here, then maybe you pop into Sandy, and you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It just, for me, the biggest gripe is having to go into the city and having to do that there, you know?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Like, it makes zero sense for somebody who's based out of Paleto to go all the way down to the city. And even then, like, you're supposed to be the representative of Paleto, but how are you going to be the representative if you're not in Paleto?
Well, there's nobody. That's nothing to it, but there's nobody in Paleto to really represent.
I mean, there's fucking Hen House, there's us, there's other businesses that want to open, but if we're not here, Hen House isn't going to be here, and if there isn't anyone in Paleto, there is no one to represent, and you can't really do your thing as an advisor.
I mean, I'm always a phone call away.
Well, yeah, but like, who is going to call you? Because Hen House is probably also going to have to go mobile, so it's not like they're going to. I mean, yeah, like the MC, but why would the MC? You know, like, I feel like advisor's more like a business related thing. Like, yeah, we already said that they should add like a food place or something, or a bank, or open a bank, but next to that, there isn't really anything we can say that's going to help. Like, we've said our piece.
Pretty much, yeah. And until things, that's why, you know, that's why it's an extremely, like, almost unofficial position. Like, yeah, it was given by an official, but until there's already actually, like, you know, those doors actually open or something, there's nothing for people to even come to me about.
Yeah. But like, what I'm trying to say is that if we do go mostly mobile, like in actuality, not in like, oh, we say we do mobile, but we actually don't. It's going to slow down the process of people going to Paleto even more.
It might. I don't know if we can get much
Definitely
slower.
will, because why would you go to some place where there is nothing? There is no reason. At least now there's like a reason. It may not be a big reason, but there is a reason.
Hey, Owen. You like the arm tattoo?
Like
Got some bruises on
I
it.
guess you could go for the scenery, but you're not gonna go to Paleto for the scenery like 5 times a day.
No. And I mean, this is the thing, is that personally, I may bounce around more to do some of the repair stuff outside of the north. But it's really, really up to, you know, how you guys want to see. Like, if you want to stay more northern and kind of just like hit those ones, like definitely do it. Hit them up. Like, get our name out there, because maybe you start generating more of a name for the rest of us to come up here more.
I mean, I feel like there shouldn't even be a reason why there should be multiple of us in this city doing mobile, you know?
It's a little more just also being staged up in different, like, certain
Yeah,
spots.
but then it would be better to just be more, have more ground coverage. So I don't know, somebody Paleto, somebody Grapeseed, Sandy, somebody City, you know.
If we have, you know, the numbers, it also feels very solitary.
Yeah, no, that's another gripe I have. Like, it's. I mean, the only thing you're gonna be doing is asking people if they.
You heard the meeting this morning, starting up a motor cove.
Have almost no way of.
We do. We have started up with Smithy there. It's about the VP. We are the Reapers MC. But I mean, yeah, we just have to we'll have to play with a couple different ideas and see what works. Because like I know, like, I don't mind being in the city. I don't. And if somebody really needs something up here for, you know, an advisor, they got an issue to talk about, I'll just drive back up here.
I mean, I don't mind being there, but for me, I need a reason to be there.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. That's why, you know, I think your idea about even like, just even hitting up, you know, the Grapeseed, hitting up like some of the northern areas, is not a bad idea. It's a good idea. Yes, blame Smithy. It's all Smithy's fault. So he wanted I think a motorcycle club, and I talked him into the motor club.
Sorry, I was putting in the invoice of those 2 repairs I had.
Oh yeah, how did you guys have to go all the way into the south side for that?
Yeah, it was right next to Davis Hasselon. I don't know why they asked us for repairs instead. I'm pretty sure they have their own repair.
They usually do. It's one heck of a drive.
Yeah. And then we have one next to the hospital as well.
And I mean, and that's the thing to be the thing too, is like the more we get our name out, and then people start to really also understand that, you know, we're up here, while being like going around and being like, yeah, we're usually in Paleto, we have a operate out of there. We just kind of, you know, we get known.
Yeah.
AJ wanted the motorcycle club. Corvus just wants to take his shirt off. That's all.
Is there any more event? Oh, did I tell you this?
What?
That I feel like the city is just surviving off event to event.
For the moment, yeah, no, it is, yes.
But people are gonna run out of ideas. And maybe not ideas, but people aren't going to go to the same event like, I don't know, 20 times, you know?
No. Oh, I actually some might.
Yeah, like fight night maybe, or some kind of an event where it kind of changes things up, but I don't know. Like the music things, I like. I don't know how many times I've heard. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, because I like the songwriters in the city, but I don't know how many times I've heard the same song.
No, it's understandable, yeah.
And it's not
Hopefully,
like I said, it's a band thing. Like they're pretty good songs,
but yeah, you'd also not wanting it on repeat, you know.
Mhm.
You need a little bit of like in between.
Yeah.
But hopefully, well, hopefully Sean's gut feelings of things, you know, starting to ramp up.
I do hope that they actually. I'm hoping so bad that they do something this week.
Something. I do know I need to go get a burner phone. That'll be my next thing.
I mean, even if like they added like the fishing store or something where you can buy a fishing one and just go fish, I just take a break from it all and just go fish for a day.
Or fish between calls.
No, you wouldn't be able to do that. Because
Probably not. Probably
Do
not.
you think you need to sign into as a fisher?
That I have no idea. It would be kind of nice though if you could like go out
Yeah.
and just like fish, wait for the call to come in, and then like they pop in the van, go do do your pay.
Do you need to sign in as a hunter to hunt?
No, you just need the license and a gun.
So you can just do that on the side while waiting for repairs. Alright. So it could work like that.
I think you could. I don't know if you'd want to do like say repair and hunting, but like repair and fishing, I can kind of see. You know, you chill and you wait for your mobile repair, right?
Yeah, I'd actually love that.
Yeah, you just
Something to do
you
on the
just
side.
go do some ocean fishing, do some like freshwater fishing, and then somebody calls you saying I need repair. You jump in, like, all right, be right there. All right.
They also really need to just either reduce the price of tools or just make them last longer.
Like it's a they know like he knows about it. It's just a will it happen?
Yeah,
When
but
will
I
it
mean,
happen?
Like, I feel like mechanic is the most unrewarding job there is.
No, there's
Because you have
tow.
to- Yeah, but so you don't have to buy a $400 repair kit each couple days.
No, you just get like guns and like pointed at you and like robbed
Yeah, but that doesn't happen every time. Like, you can also just choose not to.
and not to
you
be
know,
a dick toe.
Fuck with people.
Yeah, if you're just not being a dick, you probably won't have issues. But if you're being a dick, you're gonna have issues.
Like, what I think I mean is like physical rewarding, not like I mean rewarding in like a money sense. Because there's any like I guess hunting, but you can do hunting on the side. But for mechanic, you pretty much have to buy a toolkit to do your job.
I'm kind of curious now if you actually like the hunting area. Like, what if you walked like you were like right here and you just like took your van over there, hunted, and then just like came back? Or
Probably do that.
or like
you don't need to sign in.
or if you just like hunted in one area while waiting, dropped off your pelts, kind of did that until you got your call.
Yep.
I'll have to think about that. I mean, AJ went hunting. We'll have to talk about. We'll have to talk about
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably do it if it's extra money.
keeps you busy too, right?
Yep. And I wouldn't have to worry that much about just constantly driving around looking for repairs.
No, you would just go to like a good hunting spot, hunt, and wait till you get your your call in to go fix something.
Yep. I'd probably buy a hunting license.
Yeah, it's only 300, right? And like 600 or 700 for the gun.
Yeah, I mean, the gun is expensive and bullets, but you money back easily, right?
I think so. I don't know. That's an AJ question.
And I did hear from somebody that they fucked with hunting again. Like the dog needs a rest after every hunt. I guess.
Interesting. I mean, I don't even know if you'd want to have the dog, like, with you.
Oh, that's like nice road companion, right?
This is true. That is true. All right, I am going
Instead of having
to.
a person next to you, having a dog for social interaction.
That's true. That is true. I am going to head back to the city and
Wait, what?
and crash.
Oh yeah, how late is it? I should
For me, it's
probably
about
also.
it's about 7, but I've had 4 hours of sleep.
Has AJ said anything about coming back up? Because
Oh, he had an issue.
Can he not get on the train anymore?
He couldn't. Yeah, he just had really heavy eyes, and we just really couldn't wake back up.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
he
also
just.
gonna just go to the city then. I still have his toolkit. That's why.
Oh,
I
got
don't
you.
know if he's fine with me using it. Actually, let me actually throw my old one away.
Where's his?
You don't need a CDL to drive your van, right?
No.
Okay, good. Because I just stored it in my Phoenix just so it doesn't get.
Oh yeah, no, you don't need it for that
robbed
anymore.
off me. Alright, yeah, I'll probably also just go pass out then and I'll leave you around.
I can breathe.
Yeah, okay. I'll probably think I'll break through 20 tomorrow. I should. I think so. I don't know. There's nothing I can do with the money.
No, not at the moment, but hopefully things will be. That did it. Seems like that'd be a very uncomfortable, I think, way to drive. What's up?
I just wanted to say, when me and AJ went for that repair, we saw a person on a motorcycle pull into that old wild nomad spot.
All right, we'll have to just keep an eye on it. I don't know if could just be lost. Could be somebody else.
Yeah, it could also just be somebody that was robbing cars and you don't know.
That too, yeah.
Just to let you know, so you know there may be somebody there in the future.
All right, we'll keep an eye on it.
All right, bye bye.
Hey, have a good one there, AJ. Okay. 7:10. Oh, damn. That was a long day.
Yeah, you did wake up for the farmers market, you know.
That is true. That is true. I woke up around like your time.
Yeah, like an hour after storm, right?
More or less, yeah. No, 30 minutes after storm.
I worked about 11 hours.
Damn, you got me beat.
Yeah, so I should get like 2.2 thousand tomorrow. And I'm just above 20.
I am sitting a little above 2.
Nice.
Yep. A little above $2,000.
But you have a car, so what else do you need, right?
A better car?
I mean, I could have bought you one if you held off on buying one.
Hey, there's nothing stopping you guys from still doing that. That's just
I'm
that's a
not gonna,
storage
like,
car.
I'm not gonna like fully buy you another car. I wanted to help you get.
Yeah, just let me get a couple extra bucks in, and then we'll talk.
We'll talk when you get like, I don't know, up to 6K.
You know, let's talk when I hit like 10K. 10K. It may take me like 6 months, but when I hit 10K.
I mean, you worked 10 hours today, so that's already 1K in the bank.
Yeah, but I'd have to do that for like 10 days in a row.
Well, no, because you already have 2K. So that's only 8.
Okay, that's 8 days of 10-hour days.
Well, no, because you already did today, so that would be 7 days.
That's a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw me off a
Week isn't
building.
that long. Which car would you want?
Yeah, I have no idea. Plus, I actually have to, be, say,
Oh, I
clocked
have
in and
a-
actually doing that and not doing
I
other
updated
stuff.
the muscle car document. Share local. With the discounts, the max discount added to it, and the normal price.
Package things to on the way. Hopefully that won't be too much longer then. Oh, nice.
The Figaro is actually pretty expensive.
I mean, out of these ones, if I'm gonna save up for one, it's gonna probably be a Figaro or a Stallion.
Yeah, you already told us.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm sure you can get the 20% discount from someone.
If I wanted to.
So I mean, if you get up to, I don't know, like 7K, I'm willing to give you the rest for free.
Yeah, no, we'll keep it playing, but I don't really know if I need the 20% because that just takes money out of their pocket too.
Yeah, but not that much though, right?
I mean, the
you
higher
also
the
have to
price is,
make-
it takes out
You
more.
also have to make that money, right?
Yeah,
I mean, you
which is
also-
fine.
They make more money than us, still.
They
Or
make like
maybe,
what,
like-
$10 every 100 or every $10 every
I
1,000?
mean, yeah, but they're pretty consistent with selling it, right?
It's not still a lot of money. It's really not a lot of
I
money.
mean, yeah, but I mean,
Hey, how you doing?
hello. It's like because we also don't make much money, right? So I mean, like, why wouldn't you?
I mean, here's the thing. If here's
everybody
the thing. If they offer me the discount, sure. I probably won't ask for a discount.
I don't know. The way I see it, I feel like the commission is so little that it really doesn't matter. And I feel like nobody really works at PDM full time anymore. They just do like, oh, they get called in because somebody wants a car, and they just go there, sell the car, go on with their business.
They might. I haven't been there in a while, so I don't know.
I went there today, and the only person working there was that head font guy, the guy. I don't know if he's still on. He is not, but like Violet, I'm pretty sure she's just not always at PDM. Also, I'm not sure she wants to call herself a supervisor. That usually doesn't go well.
It doesn't. So I'm almost getting kind of like just done correcting anybody.
Yeah. I mean, you get pushed in one direction, and then the other says the other, and man, there are some real boomers on Twinstar, huh? You see that morning dew one?
Again, I think we're at a point where it's just if you know, like, if the government wants to come down on them, just it's up to the government.
Yeah.
'Cause, I feel like a lot of us are trying to do things, and it's one ear out the other. But you also get new people in, and you have to. It's basically repeat.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's why I think they should just like add something, right?
They might. But
Because I mean, yeah, they call our jobs like entry level jobs, but there is not there is nothing else. So why would it be entry? For it to be entry.
for
level,
there to be entry, there has to be
something.
stuff. Yes, there does. I'm going to go in there and crash now.
Alright. Same, probably. Now I'm gonna go in the bush. Bye bye, good night.
You enjoy that bush.
Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, alright. Bye bye.
My spot. Just right here. This is my spot. You're home. All right, guys. I am definitely done for today. Hang out for a moment though. Who is going? Who is streaming? I'm gonna raid. Who do we raid? This is the question. Hasroot. Who's going right now? Oh, hi there, friend. You did. You missed out on the 11 hours. But how's your day going? I hope you're doing well. I've had 4 hours of sleep, so I'm like beyond cooked today. You were sleepy? You're about to hop in the city? Oh, you know who's actually our good friend Elementor. Finishing up business proposal stuff. I had to have a big conversation with somebody today about business proposals and like changing of verbiage now that different stuff has come down. You know, it helps when doing a raid if you actually click on the thing to type in a name. This is more about how like they're changing up or not like they're changing. It's kind of like some of the things that should have been done or people should have been following 2 months ago are now being kind of like really enforced more. So like mechanics have to be more, mobile repair, because that's how they were supposed to be in the beginning. People weren't supposed to actually like really group up yet. So a lot of like the garages are trying to shift around on how they're doing things. Some of our proposals have to be changed up a little verbiage wise just to reflect what they were looking for now. Age of the Beast, I guess. It's how it goes. We have to kind of just, go with the flow and see what happens. And I know like some people are getting very burnt. You know, some people are feeling kind of just done. And I'm sure the owners and all them are well aware of how people are feeling. Like almost a little bit of like stagnation. So I'm sure like things are coming down the line. Things are being worked on. They just need, you know, to have these things done, you know, like polished up and ready to go. Because that would always be the worst thing, is to like release like maybe a huge update and have most of it broken. Because then everyone would go from stagnant to just, you know, upset. But what we can do, because me and 4 hours of sleep is not much. We're going to see Elementor. We've been working with Martin Pierce to do business proposal stuff. We met him on our last server. We never really got to do a whole lot with him, but he is a great guy. So when you guys go over there, give him a lot of love. He deserves it. On that note, appreciate those follows today, guys, and I will catch you guys later.